Hi. There is quite a few people here. Hello. I feel like my eyes are already going square just looking at the chat. Cheers, guys. Thank you for all the resubs that have already rolled through this afternoon already. Much, much, much appreciated. Come on. It's a celebration. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? Holy moly, there is a lot of people here. Chat, a very, very good afternoon. Oh my freaking goodness gracious me. This feels illegal. This feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. Oh, chat, it is good to see all of you legends. I hope you are all doing well. I hope that all of you are very excited about seeing this plane today. I cannot freaking wait. Unfusable dropping 25 gifted tier 1 subs to get this freaking stream underway. Mate, that is insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub bomb so much, mate. I do not know what I've done. Literally, to click the go live button on A350 release day. And everyone is here freaking dropping subs left, right, and center as well. For the people here, it takes an hour to push back. I think even that will be quite quick as well. Unfusable, thank you so much, mate. 25. Did I say release day? Oh, shit. Not release day. Not release day. Tomorrow's the release day. Shit. Pre-release day. That's what I meant. Please don't tell MJ whatever you do. Do not tell MJ. Your head is blocking her. Oh, yeah, my head is somewhat blocking the aircraft. Hang on. Let me swing her around that way. There you go. Then you can see her in full glory. That's that look. There we go. Unfusable, thank you so much, mate. 25 gifted tier 1 subs. Dracasil with 10 gifted tier 1s. Dracasil, thank you so much for your 10 sub bomb as well, mate. That means the absolute world. Cheers. Standby one's coming in with the 10 gifted tier 1s as well. Thank you so much for your crazy sub bomb as well. A level 9 hype train to get what has been definitely definitely one of the most anticipated days of streaming underway. Rjff-Rjtt, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Standby1, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Unfusable with 25 gifted tier 1s. So many other resubs as well in there and some bitches, which I will get round to. So thank you very much, those. That is so greatly appreciated. Thank you for getting what is going to be an amazing day of streaming underway. Honestly, I feel like this has been so long in the making. We have finally got the Inibuilds A350 in Microsoft Flight Sim. I didn't mean to press that. No, my camera view was just set up perfectly. There we go. It almost feels illegal in a way. Like, it really feels illegal to even be showing you this plane. Like, but yeah, it is good. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is having an amazing... what day is it today? Tuesday. Hope everybody's having an amazing Tuesday so far. It is good to see all of you legends. Thank you for all joining. Nearly 1,000 people in the stream already, which is much appreciated. I have obviously put a plan in my Discord, so if you haven't already seen what we're planning on doing today, that is there. My title also does say the flights that we are doing. Disclaimer to anybody that comes in and tells me to stop talking, I will take twice as long. So, yes, if you're going to say, hurry up, Jamie, we want to get on with the flight, I will tell you to do that because I will fly this plane in my good own time. So, there you go. Happy Tuesday. All good fun, eh? Yeah. But, yeah, I... had to start with a Lufthansa A350 flight today. It had to be a nice delivery flight, so I'm looking forward to that. Just a couple more to go through there. Fly Walnut with the bits. Thank you, mate. Kabab, Nekior, Daz, Mr. Puma, Northern Aviation, Joe, Dweebis, Ormeter, Blue Planet, Big Redder, and LaCake all dropping the resubs. Guys, thank you so much for your resubscriptions as well that have rolled in on the stream today. They will slowly play their way through. But thank you, mate. I really appreciate your contribution, mate. Thank you. All of you legends that have already contributed. And Mr. Unfusable. See, you've got to blame these legends, chat. It's these legends that you've got to blame. Oh, well, he's got up to 350 gifted subs, so, I mean, it seemed perfect for the stream today. Mr. Unfusable, thank you for 24 gifted subs. Obviously, it's going to be one of my biggest days on Twitch here today. So, mate, thank you so much for contributing towards the madness. I really appreciate the 24 gifted tier 1s. Mate, I owe you a freaking Wagamamas. I owe you a serious Wagamamas. Cheers, Dan. That means well. Thank you for your... gifted subs, mate. Guys, can we get some love in that chat for all the legends that have been kind enough to drop resubs today? Resubs, gifted subs, Nick's coming in with the bits, many bits that have already rolled in. It means well. Thank you, all of you legends. And Nick's coming in with the fans bits. Nick, good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for your bit here, mate. Thank you. And London Lad as well. Cheers, mate. 1K watching. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to be heading to Munich today. I opted to do a nice Lufthansa delivery flight today. So, we're going to be doing Lufthansa, we're going to be doing Japan Airlines, and we're going to be doing Cathay today. So, starting off with Toulouse to Munich. Then we're going to be doing Fukuoka, however you say it, to Tokyo Narita. Tokyo Haneda, I think that's RJTT. And then we're going to be doing Boston to Hong Kong overnight. Of course, we had to do Fukuoka. It was rude not to. So, yeah, we got a nice Japan Airlines flight as well in the middle between this flight and the long one, which I thought would be quite a nice one. So I really want to do that LDA approach into... Tokyo. Right, the first thing that I'm going to show you is this beautiful thing. Welcome in to the cockpit of the Inibuilds A350. Mind blown. Freaking mind blown. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Wow. Give us your impressions. On my flight that I've done, I've literally only flown this on one flight. So I'm basically going to find out all about this aircraft with you guys. I have literally hardly touched this plane. So, yeah, the flight that I did do with it, I absolutely freaking loved. It was incredible. And, yeah, I just can't wait to take it out for a few flights now. And, yeah, release is going to be tomorrow. So, it has been announced that release is tomorrow. There is no planned release time tomorrow. But this plane should be available for purchase for you legends tomorrow, which I am so excited for all of you guys to get your hands on. FPS, yeah, we can get the FPS counter up as well. Right, I am gonna slowly get our alerts popping through while we go and introduce our first flight. I've put, oh my god, chat, what have you done? What have you genuinely done? Oh my god. It's still going. It's literally still going. Wow, that is incredible. Surely an A350 giveaway. Well, I certainly think after that, to get the stream underway, I think that we might need to definitely sort that out. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate all the amazing support to get the stream started. Apologies if I haven't read every single alert individually, but it means well. Flying Walnut's coming in with a 5 gifted. Flying Walnut, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate your 5 sub bomb as well. A very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for your bits as well that you have dropped. Apologies that I didn't get every single individual one there, but mate, that means well. Thank you. Levix as well coming in with the resub, and Pan0. Cheers. Thank you, guys. Appreciate those a hell of a lot. So yeah, we're actually starting the day with a realistic delivery flight. Thank you very much. So, this is the one that we're going to be flying. I was kind of gutted that they didn't have Delta Alpha India X-Ray Zulu. So, yeah, it's Lufthansa 9853, which is the Toulouse to Munich, which is a real-world flown service by Lufthansa. Or maybe there was a livery for this Lufthansa one, but maybe I didn't look closely enough, but I've just picked a Lufthansa livery, which will work well. So, yeah, our first one's going to be Lufthansa 9853, and it's going to be our first delivery service for Toulouse to Munich. I cannot believe that we actually have this plane in Flight Sim. Oh! I'm going to start with a walk around of the plane before we do go and get underway with any flying. Going to walk around all the little bits and bobs of this plane and show you around. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That is incredible to get the stream started. I appreciate that so much. Doug coming in with the bits. Doug, he's just dropping 350 bits left, right, and centre. Thank you, Doug. That means the world. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, this plane works perfectly with walk-around modes and stuff like that. This is a plane for MSFS 2024, so it's not like PMDG where you have to load onto the runway and then GSX walk to stand and turn off the engines, blah, blah, blah. All that malarkey. It works out the box, and yeah, it works perfectly. So we'll start with a walk around in the moment, and then I will go and try and introduce somewhat what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream as well. Doug, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well, Doug. That means the absolute world. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Cheers. Really appreciate the 10 gifted as well, mate. Right, I'm just going to try and get some sim audio working for you legends. Yes, we have audio. Anything like cabins and like wing views, all in good time. Unfortunately, I only have 2 hands. I have 2 hounds and 1 PC. So yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not quite that special that I can manage doing like 100 million different things. But I promise to try my absolute best to do as much as I physically can. Yeah, you should actually have 2 hands. You should actually have 2 pairs of hands, and then you'd be good. Right, let's get have a walk around of this lovely plane. Oh, man, I feel a little bit emotional, actually. Like, honestly, I genuinely feel a little bit emotional. Like, this has been years. Decades in which I've been flying sim, and we have an A350 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Ah! I'm literally like the most excited human ever. So yeah, we had to start with Lufthansa today. Had to be done. You're beautiful, it's true. Oh, I'm beautiful. Oh, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And now a CTD ruins it. Well, this is Microsoft Flight Sim, so I wouldn't be overly surprised, you know. Yeah, I know what it's like. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of these alerts. Sorry if I haven't been able to grab every single individual subscription. I promise when we will get airborne and stuff like that and things do quieten down a little bit, I will definitely have the time to get round to every single one of those. But thank you. I've tried to get round to as many sub bombs as I can. I think I've pretty much kept up with all the sub bombs. So thank you. I really appreciate all of those that have rolled through. Oh my god. Enjoy. I have to go on a work trip tomorrow. I can't fly the A350 until Saturday. Mate, it will be there, mate. No way it fakes individual gifts. Mate, I've got no idea. Usually it doesn't do that, but evidently you've broke my alerts. So, oh, I've got a thread. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, mate, I'm fusible. Thank you so much, mate. I think pretty much out of all of those subs, you've contributed to pretty much half those, which is amazing. So thank you. Doug as well with the gifted subs. Flying Walnut with the gifted subs. Standby One with the gift subs. Dan with a crazy amount of gifted subs as well. So many individual resubs as well. Thank you. I've had this plane since Friday, but chat, I've literally done nothing in this plane. So my excitement that I share with you is sort of my first-hand account of enjoying this plane, because I haven't really enjoyed it much myself, like just as my own person yet. So I'm sharing the excitement with you guys, hopefully. So yeah. No, I definitely said Friday onwards. I said I was able to say that I had the A350. So yeah. Can turn the sounds. Oh, of course, mate. Things like cabin, sounds, cabin announcements, wing views, all stuff like that will come in good course today. We've got 3 amazing flights. So just before we obviously do go and get started with obviously the flights that we're going to be doing a Lufthansa delivery flight from here in Toulouse to Munich. Then we're going to be doing a Japan Airlines flight from Fukuoka, however the fuck you say it, to Tokyo Haneda, and we're going to do the LDA runway 22 approach. I don't think Grizzle, Chewy, or Ian have got a Japan Airlines flight planned for today, so I thought that would be nice to go and do that today. And then we're going to do Boston to Hong Kong overnight. I did say the departure may change, just depending on timings. It might be that we need a slightly shorter long haul, or we might need a slightly longer long haul. We'll have to wait and see. But the original plan at the moment is to Boston to Hong Kong in the Cathay Pacific A350-1000. So first 2 flights are going to be with the A350-900, and the overnight long haul is going to be with the 1000. I will go get the FPS counter online or up in the top right, because I know quite a few people have asked about the FPS counter. So we're currently on the ground at Toulouse, Flightbeam Toulouse, connect up to that sim. Currently got 84 FPS, which I certainly think is not too bad at all. Right, I am actually going to click a few buttons and get this plane powered up. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go external 1 and 2. And I am going to go and get a little bit of power to this freaking aircraft. And alive she comes for the first time! Oh, man, this is too exciting. This is literally so exciting. Ta-da! Honestly, that's what it's that moment, isn't it? It's like a, boo. Yeah, it's brilliant. UCLA pilots coming in with the 5 gifted, mate. Cheers for your 5 gifted tier 1s, mate. Really appreciate those, mate. Thank you. I hope that you're doing amazingly well, mate. Welcome in. Cheers. OIS launch fast, you are unrealism. Have I not messed about with a setting? Again, things like settings I am still messing about with. I don't think the sub counter is working. What, down here? I think it is. I think it's slowly ticking up. I think it's slowly started to catch up. So, obviously, some bits and bobs about this plane, guys. It is releasing tomorrow, so streamers are going to have this plane. Aircraft is going to release tomorrow. There isn't yet a set time for release. I don't think there is anyway. And it's going to be for 70.99. So £70 and 99 pence, and that includes VAT. So if you take away the VAT, I think it's like 52, 53 pounds, something like that. So obviously VAT, wherever you are in the world, obviously does vary and stuff like that. Ian said there was a time. Maybe there is a time. I'm not 100% sure. In all honesty, I'm not 100% sure. There could be a time, but again, probably something that is quite subject to change. And probably will get moved about and all of that jazz. Right, I am going to have a quick drink before we go and get started. And then we'll go and get this madness underway. And it is going to be available on MSFS 2020 as well. It is going to be available on MSFS 2020. Some of you, have we already got some people moaning? I'm totally prepared for that today. I mean, who really cares what people think, you know, at the end of the day? At the end of the day, if you don't like the plane, don't fucking buy it. It's simple as that, isn't it? So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate those. UCLA Pilot, thank you for your 25 months. Oh, sorry. UCLA Pilot with a 5 gifted tier ones, mate. Thank you. Baz, Ethan, Aspas, Brock, Captain McManus, Anthony, Jayan, and Panzero, thank you for the individual resubs, brand new subs in there as well. A very warm welcome if you are just joining for the first time to the community, or a very warm welcome back if you've been here for as many freaking years as so many of you legends have been. So, yeah, much appreciated. Right, I am going to actually not show you the flight plan externally. I'm going to show you the flight plan all inside the aircraft. Via all the cool systems and stuff like that. So I'm going to show you the OFP inside the aircraft. But I will just quickly show you once again the flight that we're going to be flying. So Delta Alpha India X-Ray Zulu was one of Lufthansa's most recently delivered A350 aircrafts. So we're going to be operating the LH9853 or the Lufthansa 9853 from Toulouse to Munich in the Airbus A350 for the first delivery flight. And we'll go and chuck ourselves in the cockpit and somehow go and set this plane up. How? I don't even understand. How am I even meant to thank you? Like, how am I even meant to thank this many people for their subs? How do you do this? How can you even be a sane human while doing this? Wow. That is crazy. Thank you, Jamaica Runner, mate. I appreciate the 25 gifted tier 1 sub bomb, mate. That means the world. A very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you. This calls for a swig of the goose. Mate, I certainly think that you are right. Thank you, Jamaican Runner, mate. Really appreciate the 25 gifted. And you've actually taken over Inibuilds on the monthly leaderboards. Ooh. Thank you so much, Jamaica Runner. That means the world, mate. Cheers for 25. Appreciate the amazing support. Right, as the plane does start coming to life, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to here. I am going to go to my... Oh, it says G-Tigs. Oh, my God. Reese is going to absolutely kill me. Sorry, Reese. Because I haven't done the thing where it... where you can change the registration. Don't worry, the registration is correct down here, all right? It just might not be in there, okay? It's fine. Reese, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Right, let's get an import with SimBrief, and I will go and bring up the OFP. Thank you, Tomo with a resub, Aaron with a resub, Blue Side Positive with the resubs as well. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wing views, yeah. So my wing views are available in Discord. Still subject to change between now and release, but I'll give you a quick little skirt through wing views. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So, yeah, we've got a nice set of wing views. I really wanted them right on the wing because of the flap sounds after we push back. So, yeah, they're all pretty much ready to go in my... or they're all up in my Discord. They might need a little bit of tweaking now and again, but or some tweaks here and there, but overall, they're pretty much set up and ready to go. Can we see cabin stuff? No, I'm not going to be showing anything like cabins or anything like that just yet. Cabins and all of that stuff will come a little bit later on in the stream. I don't actually have a tail cam set up. I would probably do quite good to get one of them set up. So, yeah, I won't set one up just yet, but yeah, we'll make sure we get that set up and ready to go whenever we get airborne and everything sort of calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I'll make sure that 0 is set as a tail cam. So, yeah. Right, anyway, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. So, the first flight that we're going to be flying today is the Lufthansa 9853, which is today the 25th of February 2025, which is the pre-release day for the Inibuilds A350. We're operating Toulouse to Munich in the Airbus A350, Delta Alpha India X-Ray Quebec. Unfortunately, not Alpha Zulu or India Zulu or whatever it is, which was the most recent one delivered. But hey, we're pretending that it's going to be X-Ray Zulu, which is a real-world flown flight. Flight time's an hour and 20 minutes. We don't have anybody. Well, I think we've got a few passengers. We've got a little bit of payload, but not much at all. You can see our takeoff weight is nowhere near max takeoff weight. So 158.2 for the takeoff weight is what we do have. And I will show you my routing. Now, am I able to get that up on here? I don't think I am. There is definitely a way. Routing. What about if I show... Is it down here a little bit? Oh, no. I'll work that part out in a minute. Mr. Quicko, thank you for your resub as well. Do you think it's good quality? To be honest with you, mate, I have hardly done any flying of it myself on route button. Yes, but you can't load your flight plan in. It's similar to the A300. You can't, like, actually just chuck your flight plan in. A2C flight plan. No, that just sort of gives us our routing. I'll show you the routing externally. And, yeah, we should be able to get that. Mr. Quicko, yeah, I unfortunately don't have too many opinions on the aircraft just yet because I haven't done that much flying with the aircraft. So, yeah, we're going to sort of conjure up our opinions as the day goes on, really, mate. So, yeah, thank you for the resub. Good to see you, bud. Terminal chart. Yeah, so on terminal chart, obviously, I've opted to go with the Lido charts for today. I just was like, we always use the Navigraph ones. Let's go with the Lido charts today. So we've got all of these for our taxi and departure out of Toulouse today, and same for Munich. Soup based, yeah. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna use these for a rare change. It just looks so good. I cannot get over how amazing this is. Oh, okay. Lufthansa uses Lido IRL. Okay, excellent. So it is realistic then. Brilliant. Okay, I'll go and show you the flight plan on here. I'm sure there is a way, but yeah, we'll be able to work it out. So this is going to be our flight from Toulouse to Munich. So flight time's about an hour and 20 minutes. So we depart out of Toulouse, head eastbound towards Geneva, Lyon Way, right past the Alps, and then a southerly arrival into Munich. So that should be good fun. And we'll go and start getting some stuff in the aircraft and actually go to get the aircraft ready for the flight. Right, I feel like that original moment, I can now sort of breathe again. There's that initial hype where everyone's in and they're like, I want to see this, I want to see that, I want to see this, I want to see that. So, yes. Hello, guys. A very, very good afternoon to you all. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Actually proved the line of charts in 2024, mate. Talk about immersion. There you go, Speedbird. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is like the best sip of water I've ever had. Oh, Lido is owned by Lufthansa. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's go get this show on the road. So the first thing that I am going to do is I am going to start getting our flight planning. So let's go to the init page. And if you've flown the Airbus A380 aircraft, you will know that it is a very, 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 very similar layout to how the A380 is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click copy flight plan request. And hopefully it's going to pull all my data across. Brock, if subs haven't gone through, mate, please feel free to refresh the stream. Refresh stream, and then you should be able to share everything. Again, apologies if I've not been able to grab any individual subscriptions. I have tried to grab as many subs as I physically can. But if I have missed any, I do apologize. Thank you to all of you legends that have drop subscriptions and stuff like that today. It means the absolute freaking world. Yeah, Endless, it's really good, mate. It's so easy. So easy and straightforward. Okay, so obviously this plane's got full Navigraph integration, so that's gone in straight away. So Lufthansa 9853, it's Toulouse to Munich. Alternate is Frankfurt if we need to go anywhere else. Cruising at flight level 430 today, which is our cruise level out of on this flight to Munich. Obviously, we're very, very, very light. So we should absolutely rocket it out of here. So that's going to be good fun. And yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to zoom out on here, switch that around to the ARC mode. And we can go and start getting the flight planning. Jeff, hello, mate. Thank you for the 54 months. I think from what people have seen already, they are definitely not disappointed with how the A350 looks. It doesn't even feel real that I'm even showing an A350 on stream. Like, it just feels so weird. Like, what is this? Oh, God, not this again. Oh, no, 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 not this. I had seriously bad flashbacks to the A380 where I was literally screaming at my chat trying to help me. No, I actually do want that out, to be fair. There we go. We'll have that out for our flight planning. And breathe. I'm so glad that that is over. Holy moly. That is quality. Right, departure. Let's go and have a look at the departure out of here. So, flight plan, we're departing out with a route into Mike Echo November. Right, first of all, we need to know what runway it is out of here. Hoffy, thank you so much for the research, mate. Cheers. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I actually didn't load my Azure fuel weight. So, you come into your load sheet. Obviously, you do sim brief import, and then all you need to do is set zero fuel weight, set fuel, and it does it all for you. I still need to work out some GSX integration stuff. So yeah, it's saying that there's 4 packs. Interesting that it says there's 1 passenger, 8 passengers, and then 9 passengers, but then says total 4 out of 324. Is that me being really dumb? Delay the release! Delay the release! Release is delayed! Release is delayed. Crew. Well, I had only selected 4 passengers in my SimBrief OFP. So, yeah. there you go. Something that, something probably that needs to go back to Inibuilds. Oh my God, Jamie, you've delayed the release. You've delayed the release. Oh my God, the passengers are not showing up correctly. Obviously, there's still most likely going to be another version of this aircraft before release tomorrow. So, yeah, should be 19. Well, I only have 4 selected. I only had 4 in the OFP. So, yeah. Okay, so departure out of Toulouse. Are we all agreed that it is going to be a toga departure out of it? No matter, even if it's going to be literally the shortest takeoff roll ever. Are we all agreed that everyone wants to hear the absolute roar of this aircraft? To be fair, I say that, it actually doesn't have much of a roar to it. You know, it's not like an A320 or a 757. It doesn't really have much of a roar to it, to be honest. It's so freaking quiet. It's how it is in real life. Adrian, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing a very busy in stream today, as to be expected. Okay, so it's going to be the Men 7 Bravo departure. So Men 7 Bravo to Mende. Initial climb level 70. So let's go down here and we'll chuck that in. Come to me when the sun goes down. Do 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 do. I just got my Inibuilds playlist on in the background. And we'll go and insert that there. Thank you, Hoffy. Really appreciate the resub, mate. And then Bono with the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Thank you to add into the madness that has already gone down here right now. That means the world. Thank you. 3-2 left. Yeah, we'll do a 3-2 left departure. It's not... Oh, no, it is the longer runway. Why did I think it was the shorter runway? No, it is the longer runway. I was like, it doesn't really matter anyway. Why is the cursor on that screen like 5 FPS? Yeah, this is something that I have reported back to Inibuilds already. How the display hasn't quite got the quickest FPS ever. You'll notice similar on the engine displays up here. Yeah, I've already reported that back to Inibuilds. I didn't really receive any sort of like, oh, this has now been fixed, or this is going to be fixed here, or this is going to be sorted here. But yeah, I've passed on that feedback to Inibuilds. Everything in the aircraft that you do see today is still obviously subject to some form of change. Obviously, probably not too much now between today and tomorrow. A350 PTSD, no, it was, I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as the iFly, because that was a nightmare when that first came out. I mean, those displays were, like, just so broken. Don't report too many small issues, no delays, please. No, mate, I've reported things back that, you know, I found with the aircraft that I personally think still need to be worked on, or smaller things. You know, the reason why I've reported them back, I've not reported them back to delay it and annoy people. I've reported it back because I want you guys to get your hands on the best aircraft when it does release. You know, it's like a catch-22, because then you get people turn around in a couple of days when there's something that is wrong, and they're like, oh, why didn't you spot this bug earlier? And it's like, yes, it has been reported, but people were like, oh, we don't want the release to be delayed. So, yeah. Okay, let's go and have those turned on over there. I mean, how the hell? Oh, yes, get the METAR in the plane. I actually need to have a mess about with the CBDLC, because I still haven't had a proper mess about with the CBDLC in the A350. Yeah, I shouldn't really do it externally, should I? We'll have to go and grab those. Alex, thank you so much for your 19 months. And George, thank you for your 17 months. Cheers, both of you legends. Much, much, much appreciated. And Satch, really excited to fly this A350 after so much watching. So much watching and waiting. Yeah, mate, it's coming tomorrow, so not too long to go. Satch, it's good to see you. Thank you for your Prime. Coming in with a 3-month subscription, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Now, I actually haven't had a mess about then. So, how do we go and get METARs in this plane? See, this is all alien to me. I actually don't... I haven't even got round... It shows that I've not done much flying with this plane so far. Because obviously, I've still got to work out all of these bits and bobs. So, if I go to D-Atis and I go, oh, let me just do update all. Let's see whether this works. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-da. Oh, sorry. Let me try sending a request. Oh. Oh my God. $75 plane goes that spy for meta. I know. My brain isn't used to this though. My brain isn't used to these amazing things. There you go. So we can see at Toulouse it's 26 degrees and 11 knots. Quite clear viz. Temperature 10. QNH 1022. And weather information in there. Excellent. What did we say the initial climb was? Was it 7-0? Yeah, we'll go and select 7-0. That spy is aura. No, that spy is not aura. Being able to do all of this amazing stuff inside the aircraft is aura. That is the best thing ever. Got the 350, yeah. Automatically puts the MEDAR in. Yeah, once you've loaded, obviously, in your flight plan and stuff like that, it'll automatically populate Toulouse, it'll automatically populate your arrival, or your departure, your arrival, and then your first alternate, which is so cool. I'm very much looking forward to trying out all of the CPDLC stuff in this plane as well. Right, I'm not going to use like any GSX boarding, because obviously we're assuming that this is like a delivery flight and we're not really going to be boarding on. We're going to assume that everyone's pretty much all boarded on. We've already loaded the plane anyway. So, yeah. Can you print actually? I actually don't know. I'm not sure whether you can do any prints. We'll have a look at that in a moment. I don't... you might be able to. Honestly, I really don't know. Again, I'm obviously working out the plane at the same time as all of you guys are working it out as well. And then Avi, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Welcome in, Avi. Good to see you. Thank you for your resub, mate. Another one to roll in there. That means the world. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, so 0 fuel weight values 144.9. So I'm going to come down to it. I'm going to go 144.9. Click enter. And then our 0 fuel weight central gravity is 26.7. Yeah, we'll round that up. Oh, would help if I actually click the box. 26.7. Can you type it with your keyboard? So if you press left control, you can use your keyboard. See? I'm learning all of these things as well. Oh.
What's up, bot?
No, what do you mean? Why have I missed the announcement? Oh, for fuck's sake. When you click enter, it automatically moves to the next box that requires info. Ah, okay, gotcha. I missed the freaking announcement. One job. It's all right. I'm sure there'll be more announcements. It does come with some really, really cool announcements. Okay, maybe turn the PA knob on the radio panel. Yeah, we could do that as well. So we could go like that, just so we don't miss any next time. I'll go and turn that on as well. So I'll just put 1228 in there. Again, very, 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 very similar to the A380 in a lot of ways. How big was the download? How big was the download of the A350? I think it was about 3-4 gigs, something like that. I can't remember the exact number. 26.7. No, it definitely wasn't that much. I can assure you that. I can assure you it wasn't 12 gig. Hello. Oh, for God's sake. And so, the memes begin. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Reject. Send. Thank you, whoever tested the CPDLC. I'm very, 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 very glad that that is working. I suppose that helps. Yeah, and it was from Rick. Yeah, I rejected that one. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Okay, and we'll do block fuel. So you say if I do... Okay, so if I press left control... Oh, didn't like that. I don't know why I didn't like that. I don't know why I deleted that. There we go. Passenger number. Well, I'm just going with what the total number says, which is 4. Yeah, left control on keyboard. That's the one. Obviously, we won't put any of the arrival in for Munich. You think you could do custom announcements like the Phoenix? That I do not know. It was quite a hot topic of conversation, or that was quite a question in the Inibuilds developer streams and stuff like that. I don't know whether they're... at the moment, I don't think you can have, like, custom announcements put in. They're just sort of like default announcements. Man, I literally could just stare at this plane all day. I'm not even bothered about flying it at the moment. I'm just like... They said no at the moment, not planned. And that's fair enough, I suppose, isn't it? When starting up an engine, it has a sick engine wobble if you look outside. Cool. We'll make sure we keep an eye. Honestly, it really doesn't even feel real. It really, really, really doesn't feel real. Okay, so that's all good in there. We will go to the wind page, and we'll go and copy the wind request. Barrett, we've just waited so long. We've waited so long. I'm not even saying since Inibuilds announced theirs, but just in general. Just in general in, like, flight sim history. There we go. So, climb winds, cruise winds, descent winds are all gone in there. Fantastic. Go back to the flight plan page. Now we really need... No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not need anything. We do not need anything for months. There is no need for 787s or new 777s. This is everything. Everything you will need at this precise moment. It's all you will need. Yeah, everyone's... The 50 minutes have gone by. Not even seen the plane depart. We've seen the A350 now. Right, on to the next thing. No, Freddy Driver, they're all going to be in 2024 today, mate. Yeah, I made the decision to do them all in 2024 today, bud. Okay, let's go and turn on this stuff. So, cruise supply. We'll have all the fuel pumps on. Have those turned on. Let's have the... A nav light's already turned on. We'll have the beacon light on. The beacon light removes the GPU. Oh, man, that is fucking quality. Well, there you go, chat. That proves for everyone that was like, oh, Jamie, you've definitely been flying this plane off stream. Oh, you've definitely been flying this plane. Blah, 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 blah. That is proof that, that I have not been flying it off stream. Right, let's go into the back for the APU. I mean, we're not far from pushback. Insane. So the APU is slowly booting up. Hopefully my plane is going to return back to life. I'm such an idiot, man. For fuck's sake. Oh, from the APU plane. Oh, man, I am literally the biggest idiot guy. Oh, was it the, Hang on, bear with. Oh, no, it was after engine start, the yellow electric pump. I think it was the A350 anyway. Did you disconnect the GPU with... No. I turned off the beacon light, which is connected up to the... You know, similar to the Phoenix, how when you turn on the beacon, it gets rid of the GPU. That's a similar thing in the A350. So I hope that proves. This is to everyone that said, oh, Jamie, you've definitely been flying the plane offline. Oh, you've definitely done loads of flights. This is proof that I have not done any flights with this plane off stream, apart from one singular flight. Because otherwise, that wouldn't have happened. I must have already had the APU booted up. That was just hilarious, though. That couldn't have been any better. Okay, so the plane is now back to life. It sounds absolutely incredible. Okay, now we're looking for some takeoff performance. We were making memories. Just saying it, mate, so we believe you. To be honest, I now really couldn't give a monkey's whether people believe me or not. We're flying the plane in MSFS. It's like... I'm like the most excited. Guys, honestly, I feel like so many people, like there's people that will hate the way that I currently am. Like I could just hear the Inibuilds Discord being like, oh, this guy's such a twat. This guy's such a twat. Like genuinely, I'm just so excited. Like literally so excited. Okay, we'll sync this with Toulouse. So Lfbo, and we'll sync all of those details there. Inibuilds Discord speaking facts. Is this on the latest beta? Yeah, so this is a really, really important point. So when you get this aircraft tomorrow, Inibuilds highly, highly recommend that you are on the beta of MSFS 2024. So, yeah, that's a really important one to know. And it's to do with Navigraph and stuff like that. So it's really recommended that you are on the beta, which I imagine probably a lot of people are. There is no such thing as a beta in 2020 anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. Don't think there is anyway. And somebody's also asked, is there a way to disable cabin? So I've only got this installed in 2024 at the moment. I don't think there's a cabin anyway in 2020. But there's two versions. You get the A350 and you get an A350 no cabin version. So, yeah, I would imagine having the cabin off does mean you get slightly higher FPS and blah, blah, blah and stuff like that. So, yeah, that is Kbos-Vhhh suggested. If you're not on the beta... you could be more prone to WASM crashes, and it's to do with Navigraph and the integration with Navigraph and the sim and stuff like that. Chat says you're a twat. There you go, mate. There you go. Okay, so we are going to do a PAX off departure, and it's going to be a toga departure. Can I, like, go just with the highest flap setting so I can just so I can set the flaps on departure? Yes, we can. Compute. Oh, runway condition wet. That's a good point, actually. So, it's going to be 3-2 left for departure. Takeoff speeds 133, 143, 150. Toga thrust setting for departure. Flap free. And trim is going to be 27%. So, we're going to send that to the FMC. And we're going to confirm the takeoff speeds. And literally, it does it all for you. It's so easy. It's so easy. At your weight, flap free and toga, you're going to levitate. We'll roll with it. No, I actually really want like a decent takeoff roll. Oh, I don't know what to do. I kind of really want to do a toga, but then I also really want a nice long takeoff roll. I know we're not going to get the longest of takeoff rolls anyway. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Let's just go with it, and then and we'll see how we get on. Let's just absolutely send it. and we'll roll with it. Yeah, we'll worry about doing like flex departures and all jazz like that a little bit later on in the day. We've got quite a lot of flights anyway. We're literally going to go next flight. We're going to go a full A350 out in Japan, like full to the brim. Seconds from power set call to V1, I reckon 9 seconds. That quick. Holy moly, that is quite insane. Okay, I am going to grab open R. Oh, there we go. So we're parked up here at the moment. So we're pushed back, and then we're going to be taxiing down to 3-2 left that way. It's got to be Lido. I assume you're in the beta, Joe. Yes, yeah, in the beta, mate. We'll be flying the VATSIM event on Friday. We're going to be doing lots of VATSIM events, mate. Lots of VATSIM events. So, yeah. Rjff-Rjtt, thank you for your resub that came in a little while ago as well, mate. Really appreciate that. Very warm welcoming. Good to see you, mate. I'm also going to go and turn up the displays a little bit. Honestly, chat, I am not even joking you, 10 minutes trying to work out how to turn up the brightness on this plane. No, I think they're already at max brightness. It might just be the... yeah, I think it's just the current weather conditions. Yeah, I shit you not. Are these the old displays? Well, you have the option, don't you? You have the option to change between the old and the new. So it looks like this livery actually still has the old displays, you know, the ones with the actual bezel. Right, I'm hoping this was going to work. Airport up. Please work. Yes. Because this wasn't working on my test flight. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't working on my last flight for some reason. Are you empty? We literally have hardly anything on board. Like, we've got like 4 passengers. That's it. Can you see from the outside? Of course you can, mate. Oh my god, I genuinely cannot get over this. You need to switch to ARC. You're on plan. Yes, yeah. There you go. I mean, it still does the same thing, does it not? No idea. It seemed like it done the same thing. This livery with the Allegris cabin. We can go back and have a quick look at the cabin before we get underway. Master says stop speaking and fly it. No, thank you, mate. I will push back when I am good and ready. So, yeah, if you'd like to stay about for that, mate, you're more than welcome to do so. If you would like to not... if you'd like to go and watch somebody else, you're more than welcome to also. Look at him. It is the Allegris. I honestly don't even know what that means. I genuinely have no idea what that even means. What the hell is an Allegris cabin? Wherever you go. Oh, it's not an Allegris cabin. Again, I still don't even know what one of those is. Right, is the toilet? No, that one doesn't have the toilet. Which one has the loo? Oh, I'm sorry. This is literally ridiculous. This is insane. How? How are we at this level in flight simulation? Ugh. Where's the avionics bay? Oh. Like, honestly, I just know there's going to be people, like, in Discords and shit like that are going to be like, oh, we don't need this. We don't need things like that. This is what sets. This is what takes this plane from already here to here. Like, ridiculous levels. It's insane. Yeah, you can disable everything is able to it is all to be disabled, or all can be disabled. Wow. It's just incredible. Love it. Right. Chat, I don't know about you, but I am really, really, really ready to get flying. So I am going to connect up the tug, and I'm going to start thinking about getting out of here. And we can take this plane for a spin. Obviously, things like toilets and cabins and all of that stuff, I promise you, we will absolutely take a look at. I don't have a GSX profile here in Toulouse. I don't think these stands quite have a GSX profile, unfortunately. Whoopsie. Immersion ruined. Plane's gone set. Yeah, literally only only just got the plane. It's already got to go into the hangar. Please feel free to board the A350 via the avionics bay. Oh my god! God, it's so good! It's so good. Right, let's get this show on the road. And oh, don't worry, music will go off. Have you opened the calendar yet? No. We're again, we've got so many flights over the next couple of days to test out all these things and try out all of these amazing things that we've got with the aircraft. Okay, we are locking the gear. Can we see all your wing views? Yes, mate. We will get round to that Vermest, of course. This is MSF 2024, mate. Plenty of time. Do we have inbuilt checklists? I think we do. Now, how do I go about doing the checklists? Now, is it there? Yeah. So we'll be facing south for departure. Right, let's actually be a good pilot, and we'll do the before start checklist. So, before start checklist, the gear pins and covers are removed. The fuel quantity's been checked to 13.7. Takeoff data is set. Baro ref is 1022 set both sides. Seatbelt signs are on. ADIRS, nav, doors are closed. Parking brake or thrust levers are set to idle, which we do have. And pipe brake is as required. Beacon light is on. And the before start checklist is completed. Now, we've got the aft start coolio. And we'll go and remove the pipe brakes. We're going to get underway. Not on VATSIM. Why? Yeah, we're are on VATSIM, I think. Yeah, we're using VATSIM at the moment. Let me just check my push to talk quickly, because I think, yeah, I thought that would be the case. Ah, you bastard. I hate it when it does this. Anybody else's V-Pilot do this where you can't sometimes change the push to talk? So annoying. I only need to do the stuff in blue. I only need to call out the stuff that is in blue, right? And connect. Right, chat. This is quite a big moment. I feel like this moment has been so many years in the making. Oh, that's actually a good shout. So we're going to go auto on there. And we'll just leave the TCAS on standby for the moment. It's fine. And we're going to release the parking brakes. And we're going to get underway. Right, I don't know where this pushback is going to take us. Why the fuck do I think this pushback is going to take us to a proper dodgy place? Oh, no. No, please don't do this to us now. Where are you going to take us? This is why you need a GSX profile. fine. It's all good in the hood. I see what it's doing. It thinks that we're on this line. But it's moving us there. Okay, let's go get these engines started. Big and light. Yeah, already turned it on, mate. Okay, ignition start. And engine number 1. Which we'll go and switch over to the wing view for. Oh man, this is such a moment. I will turn up my my line out as well. It'll probably make me a little bit loud, chat. But I'm sure you won't mind about that. Oh my god, this is ridiculous! There is no way! Inibuilds, what are you doing? Oh, I am already in, like, just shock. Just shock of how incredible this plane is. Hang on, my drone camera's bugged out for some reason. You wanted the sounds turned up? You were all moaning and saying, oh, I want the sounds turned up, oh, I want the sounds turned up. Now you're moaning that it's too loud. Honestly, I tell you what, you can't get the staff nowadays, chat, can you? There you go. And you can see some of the engine effects as well. Oh my god. Inibuilds are dropping 100 gifted tier 1s. Inibuilds, we freaking love you. Honestly, we absolutely love you. Thank you so much for creating this absolute monster of a machine. And we're going to start up engine number 2. That is a crazy, crazy sub bomb. Wipers, please. Why do we need to turn on the wipers yet? Oh, the engine wobble as well. Oh my god! Oh my freaking god! My favourite thing is the flap sound, so all I'm going to say is just you wait. Oh. I have no interest. I have no interest in flying anything else ever again. What have you done to me? What have you done to me, Inibuilds? There's the wipers. Standard standard flight sim, really. Don't do much. Right, are you ready for this? Are you ready, chat? Oh, they've said they'll work later. Ah, gotcha. Do about as much as the real wipers. I don't even care. Right, we are going flat 3 for departure. Hang on, I just need to reset the view quickly. Do it again. Do it again. Inibuilds coming in with 100 gifted. Thank you so much. As you can tell, I am literally like, just like, what? I feel like, do you know what? I am so happy I have not flown this plane, like, before today, because I don't feel like it would have been the same. There is no way this would have been the same. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right, we're going to set auto brake RTO. Ground spoilers, we're going ignition motor normal. I'm not there. What sign have I not got turned on? I take it they should have been armed. There we go. You have flown it. Not properly. I wasn't flying it properly. I wasn't enjoying it. I was just doing it to test it. That was it. Oh, I probably need to hold takeoff. There we go. Yeah, should we get a little bit of spool up for the... I'm hoping there's going to be a little bit of intake from the engines. Oh my God, that's even with the parking brake set. Oh, even with the parking brake set, it freaking moves. Jesus. Okay, so checklist menu after start. Anti-ice is as required. What is the outside air temperature? We should be okay. As required, we don't need it on at the moment. And we'll go FMS1. Excellent. So I'm going to get the serve page up. Or get rid of the APU. Taxi light can come on. Oh yeah, no, we'll turn packs off after we get underway, or once we get to the runway. Don't worry. Okay, so should have engine anti-ice on. Oh really? Oh well, there you go. You're telling me. Pro beats, do you potentially need that on as well? Yeah, we'll chuck it on. Why not? Right, let's go and do a flight control check. Where is the flight control page? Aha. Flight control. So we're full left, full right, full up, full down, and then rudders full left, full right. Cool, we'll get rid of the flight control page, and then trim is going to be 27.1. No, should be okay. Is that right? Yeah, that is what I wanted set. Okay, so we're going to taxi out via Sierra 60 to join Whiskey, and then down the way to the end. So left, then a right. How am I ever going to fly anything else? Oh, Inibuilds, what have you done? What have you done to me? Like, I don't understand. How am I literally meant to fly anything else?
Einen wunderschönen guten Tag aus dem Cockpit, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren. Hier spricht Ihr heutiger Kapitän. Im Namen der gesamten Besatzung heiße ich Sie recht herzlich willkommen an Bord unseres A350-Fluges. Wir stehen soweit kurz vor dem Abflug und das Wetter auf der Strecke sieht im Allgemeinen recht ruhig aus. Möglicherweise gibt es vereinzelte leichte Turbulenzen, sodass wir im Großen und Ganzen einen sehr angenehmen Flug für Sie.
We are getting them come through the...
Und vor allem unseren hervorragenden Service an Bord. Vielen Dank, dass Sie sich heute für unsere Airline entschieden haben.
Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Right, I'm going to come out of that mode now. I am also going to turn on the weather radar. I don't know what the deal is with the weather radar. I am... Oh, okay, that is set up. I should probably get VATSIM unmuted as well. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll come off the PA there and switch that on. Round the corner we go. Chat, my brain is blown. Oh, was I on the wrong frequency? I can't quite believe what I'm seeing. I can't just... What the fuck? I apologise. I literally apologise, but I have no words. I literally have no words for what I am currently witnessing. I reckon, yeah, can I actually just do it another time? Like, honestly, I don't even care. Who freaking cares? Sounds are again switched to TOS. I just can't even get over it. It is incredible. Okay, so taxiing down to the end. And ready to get underway to Munich. Remember, guys, we've literally got still three... Well, we've still got 2 other flights after this one to go. So we're going to be doing a Japan Airlines flight next. And then we're going to be doing an overnight long haul, which is likely going to be a Cathay Pacific long haul. So expect that for the rest of the day. We're going to be doing the LDA approach into Haneda, which is the 2-2 approach where you sort of swing around the bay and then you've got Tokyo on the right-hand side. We'll sort that takeoff config in a moment. So that's going to be in the 900. So same livery that we're in, or sorry, same aircraft we're in, obviously Japan Airlines. And then we're going to be doing Cathay Pacific, which is going to be in the A350 1000. And that should definitely keep us busy for the next, I don't even know how many hours. I don't even know how many. Right, cabin is ready for departure. Hi, Simon. Shoot, it's coming to everyone tomorrow, so everyone's going to have this aircraft tomorrow. Put on the wipers. Yeah, unfortunately, the wipers don't do anything at the moment. It's they are apparently working on that. What time is it out? There's no release time just yet for tomorrow, or not one that I know of. But it is due to come out at some point tomorrow. Obviously, I imagine that depends on if there's going to be another build and stuff like that. But yes, tomorrow, the Inibuilds A350 is releasing. What RJTT scenery? It's just the freeware, mate. It's the freeware with the enhancements. So, yeah. A couple of resubs in there. Hunter, thank you. English Nightmare, thank you. Vieru, thank you. And Campio, really appreciate it. John T as well with a resub. Thank you very much, guys. We also did have the Legends Inibuilds with 100 gifted tier 1 subs, taking us up to 255 subs before before we even depart. You're not going to do Turkish Airlines. I've already had people saying, you're not doing Turkish Airlines, you're not doing BA, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. I can only do so many flights at one time. Don't worry, we are going to be doing all of these other flights, but I can only do so many flights at one time. I would love to do all of them and try all of them. But, yes, it's going to take a little bit of time until we can do all of them. Yeah, part-time. I should be doing, like, multiple flights, right? Okay, so Sierra 2 is nobody inbound, so we're going to get ourselves lined up. And Toulouse traffic, Lufthansa 9853 from Sierra 2. We're lining up runway 32 left. Okay, so runway entry, landing lights can go on, strobes on. Serve page, we got to go TAR8. Runway entry. Clear on the left side. Clear on the right hand side. And we got to do a parallel takeoff with the Lufthansa. Clear to take close off. I tell you, it's going to be a very quick departure. Packs off, good shout. Pack 1, pack 2 off for departure. Remember, chat, we are empty. Coolio. Right, chat, if you have access to the Toga remotes, can we go and get a flurry, an absolute spam of London 11 Toga remotes? A very welcome to everybody in the stream. I hope that you are all doing amazingly well and ready to get a new era of flight simulation underway. This is going to be a quick takeoff roll. Take off. Right, let's go, Lufthansa. Okay, take off. Vansoga, SRS runway, also thrust. No mess about V1, rotate. It just literally comes up by itself, so it's so freaking empty. Nav posture, ready to climb, you're up. That was shorter than 9 seconds. Yeah, I think that was definitely a little bit shorter than 9 seconds, actually. It's fine. It doesn't matter when we're over speed. It's fine. Who cares about the flap over speed, chat? Just listen to it. Right, I've got to be careful that I don't stall. Okay, we're gonna go. What the fuck? Mate, I could not give a flying flamingos whether I have ruined Lufthansa's plane. I don't care. Right, we'll go reset the MCP altitude. Okay, backs. They probably should have come on a moment ago. Man, my brain literally can't even get over this. Okay, autopilot can come on. So it's thrust D-rate climb. I think that's what it is. Open climb nav flight level 230 blue. Approaching 10,000 feet already. Lights can go off. Engine anti-ice probe and window eats can go off. And we'll go and reset MCP altitude to flight level 430. Standard pressure and standards. We'll make sure standard is set down there. Speed limit exceeded. Shut up. Engine anti-ice on, yeah. I thought we'd maybe cleared the clouds, but it's probably a little bit too early to taking that out. You actually going to do Boston, Hong Kong? Yes, mate. That's the plan for a little bit later on in the day. Oh my God, this doesn't feel real. How? Like, we're flying an A350. Oh. Wow. Is both the 900 and the 1000 releasing tomorrow? Yep. Oh, I'm the lucky one at the moment. Hey, Flybat, thank you for the resub, mate. We had Huey Owens with the resub. We'll grab those in a moment. Thank you, guys. Really, really, really appreciate the subscriptions. Thanks ever so much. Okay, so our cruise level that we're climbing to is flight level 430. What level of autism do we have that's question mark low London controller? Hey, I'm just literally buzzing my tits off. Yeah, literally 100. I am literally buzzing my tits off right now. This is like the most incredible thing ever. I do not want to fly anything else. I can't fly anything else.
Police traffic from uniform 40 for the dog Flatbush Back Street.
So we're climbing flight level 430. You say this and next week we're getting Phoenix rotation ops. Oh yeah, I mean, come next week it'll be like, ah, well, we've got the A350 now. No, the community will be like, right, what's coming next? I definitely did do the after start. Maybe I didn't click checklist complete. Oh, I've become a little bit lapsadaisy with my checklist chat. Sorry! After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flap 0, packs on, borrow ref set. Checklist complete. Don't spam the checklist. Oh, do I need to be a little bit careful? Oh God. Don't want to get any WASM crashed or anything like that. Oh, like the little the TCAS as well. Oh, can you imagine this on like a Frankfurt Friday or something? Oh. Potential crash there, but fixed in the release Canada. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sounds. Let's see on your ND. That's it. Man, I feel like I just need to just have a moment just to be like, what have I just witnessed? What? That was literally, that could not have been a better departure. With the rain, with like the visibility not being great, that was just perfect, like so good. We'll turn out the ice off in a moment as well. Inibuilds, thank you so much again for 100 gifted. Thank you for this plane. And to go and put a freaking hype train close as well. Come on, resubs in there. Huey-O with the 10 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Flybad with the 34 months. Flybad, thank you, mate. And then Tim with the 13 months. You're good. It's just another plane. It's not just another plane. This is not just another plane. I'm sorry. This is not just another plane. This is in a different realm of planes, mate. Wherever you go. No, Mr. Edman, that's all part of the aircraft, mate. Thank you as well, guys. I appreciate that so much. 258 subs. Obviously, it's one of my... it's going to have been one of my biggest days on stream today, so thank you for supporting the streaming. Such an amazing, amazing, amazing way. According to Josh, the FPS of the Mook 2 is how it is IRL. Oh, okay, interesting. There you go. Like I said, I did pass that feedback on. I wasn't sure how it was IRL personally, so... yeah. LH Virtual, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing the Lufthansa flight with you guys at the moment, but I promise we'll be doing some more Lufthansa flights soon, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate another sub bomb. Cheers, mate. Which one's better in Haneda? I think it's 2-2. So we're flying in from the east. So we basically, the arrival into Tokyo is like around the bay. So you sort of go, like you fly past Tokyo and then you go up and around. It's so nice. Be my son, oh, wherever you go, wherever you stay, wherever you go. Seen a bit of boss flight off place footy. No, Bros Max. See you later, mate. What's it like on frames? Yeah, brilliant, mate. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The only thing I have with this aircraft is the stutters when switching to the camera views. You'll maybe slightly notice them when I go from like the cockpit view to back here. I mean, I don't really know what to put it down to. I think it's just MSFS being MSFS, to be fair. I get it in pretty much every other aircraft as well. It seems ever since the last few betas that I've started to get that. It's only a little lag spike when, you know, you're switching between the cockpit view and the wing view. So, yeah. Visual landing at Munich. Come on, mate. It sounds like good fun to me. I am very much up for that. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll have a look around the cabin as well. Right. Let me go and get the ETN. So, flight time to Munich is 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's 1 hour and 20 from now. So, it's going to be 1540 Zulu. And we have got a hell of a lot of flying still to go after this one. So, don't worry, chat. Still a lot to go. Slabber predicted I got a, what was I? I got 175 on my landing into Muscat on Saturday night. So, yeah, that's what you got to work on as a base. I don't care, Ethan. To me, when the sun goes down, ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, we'll have a look at cabins and stuff like that. I think I'm actually just going to quickly nip to the loo. No, I don't, Vermist. I said I was going to make a cabin view for that. So, yeah. What about Qatarovs? Guys, we're literally going to do so many airlines. We're going to do so many flights over the next couple of days. But I cannot do more than one airline at a time. I would love to do Virgin, BA, Qatar, Etihad, like all these airlines. But I can only do one flight at a time. So I promise I'm going to do quite a lot. But I'm not going to be able to do every single airline within one day. You got 2 sims. You just have them side by side. Oh, yeah, we do need the Jamie Lou review. Thank you, Dennis. Coming in with a resub as well. 17 months. That's a name I've not seen for a while, actually. Dennis, I hope you are doing amazingly well. Thank you, mate. Just do it on 2020 and 2024. Chat, I know I'm an amazing streamer and everything like that. You know, I know I'm an amazing streamer, but I'm not that good. Honestly, how good do you think I am? Come to me when the sun goes down. Do 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 do. Well, are we going to get into a level 4? Level 3 halfway to a level 4. Lfbo-Eddm contributed to the 5 gifted subs in there. I just can't believe that is that is the number already. We're not even at cruise yet. We had 265 subs. Oh, wow. Inibuilds, thank you for the 90 months coming in with the tier 1. Oh, sorry, coming in with the prime. Inibuilds, thank you, mate. Appreciate your subscription. Good afternoon, mate. Good afternoon. Captain Canada has been having WASM problems in 2020. Somebody said that Captain Canada had 1 WASM crash. I wouldn't really go with that's an array of problems, but yeah. 350 subs, anyone? What's 350 minus 265? Oh, that's quite a lot, actually. No, I don't think anybody's going to be quite up for an 85 sub bomb. To be fair, we had like we had Inibuilds with the 100. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Then if it gets that at some point today, that's where it stops. That is where it stops. He's had like 4 crashes. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, we are crash free at the moment. Tomorrow is the day. It is, mate. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the hype train there. Much, much, much appreciated. Right. Let's go for the London controller Lou review. It's even got the animation of how an actual toilet door would move. That is literally the face that I make when the toilet flushes on the plane in real life. It's that... do you ever remember when you was a kid, you used to open the door and press the toilet button at the same time because you were scared of the toilet flush, or was that just me? Maybe that was just me. Oh, it's just like open the toilet door, then press the button. I wonder whether, Ethan, my, shall we say, experience on the BAA 350 has been replicated in Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo. I really hope not. I really, really, really bloody hope not. That poor toilet. Did you clog the damn toilet? Mate, I clogged about 3 toilets on the way back from Vegas. They served up this breakfast thing, and oh my god, it was the worst thing in living history. It went in one end and came out the other end about 2.5 minutes later. I shit you not. Quite literally. It was not good. It was with... oh, Bravo Oscar on the way back. Ah, okay. Right, let's chuck ourselves into the cabin. So, a very, very, very warm welcome into the... lovely cabin. So a lot of the airlines have got nice specific cabins for obviously the airline. So Lufthansa. I really want to do Emirates. I feel like Emirates will have a the Emirates cabin will probably be the best one out of all of them. Right. I don't care about this. Don't sit here. I'll go back to my seat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was in these. I was in these on the way out to Vegas. Right, here we go. It's more like where I sat. Humble beginnings, chat. Humble beginnings. Jack, thank you for the 16 months late coming in with the bribe. Good to see you, bud. It's so ridiculous. Like, genuinely, it's so ridiculous, the detail. Like, even like the seatbelts. Mikhail, thank you for the 2 months as well. Appreciate your subscription. Oh, yeah, the curtains do work. No way. I wasn't sure whether they did or not, actually. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mikhail. I appreciate your resub. Very good to see you, mate. Good afternoon, bud. Thank you. Oh, yeah, here you go. So, this is where I was on the way back from, Vegas. Hang on, wasn't I I swear I was row, like, 40 overhead bins. No. Yeah, here you go. This was my view on the way back from Vegas. Quite a decent view, actually. There's a rubbish window seat you have to... a rubbish window seat you have to look forward to. Oh, yeah, it was the 1000, wasn't it? No, see, I was on row 60... Is that right? 63? I was thinking it wasn't 43. I was thinking it was further than that. No, it can't be that much, surely. Surely it weren't 63. How many rows is the A350 1000? A350 1000 cabin. I need to have a look on Seat Guru. Here you go. Ah, okay, no. It was 53 then. Yeah, I was literally right the way back. And I had an argument with somebody in 52k before we'd even departed out of Vegas. So, that was good fun. I'd already given someone an earful in 52k. What the fuck did you anger him about? This guy, literally, I shit you not. So I was sat with somebody from the stream, and he's like the type of guy to not say anything, like not say boo to a goose. You know what I mean? This bloke literally sat down and he went like that all the way back, and I was like, I'm not having it. I was like, I'm not having it. It wasn't even my seat. So I said, mate, you've got to move your seat forward. Like, it's out of order until at least after departure. Honestly, I stand by this fact. Nobody should be able to move their seat back in economy. Every economy seat should be stuck in an upright position. And no one should be able to recline. Because it's simply, all it does is it causes arguments. And I never do it. I never do it. I think that it's so out of order. And if you want to go and have a nice seat, you pay the extra money to go in premium economy, where in premium economy you can go back because there's more room between the bloke behind and you. Pay to go in premium economy, or pay to go in business class, or pay to go in first class. Like, that should be the rule. Standard. I had the same problem with a guy, a BA350. Oh, he was so stupid as well. Like, honestly, he was just being a pain in the arse the entire flight. And like I said, the guy I was with is not the type of guy to say anything. But I was like, I'm not having this. And I said it wasn't even my seat, but I was like, I'm not taking this. Like, move your chair forward now. He did. How is it? Mate, I am genuinely mind blown. Like, I can't even put into words how amazing it is. Like, I'm in awe. I'm in absolute awe of this aircraft. Baby, I know you and me. Was the guy British or American? No idea, mate. I can't even remember. I was so tired. There we go. Why do you always stream so early? I usually stream at whatever time I can stream, mate. You know, I tried to stream for a fair amount of hours as well. You know, so we could accommodate for everyone. Obviously, start a little bit later today. We're gonna be live till. We're gonna be live till about 9 o'clock tonight. So you've got me for another 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and we've got a lot of flights on, a lot of flights still to go. Gladstone, thank you for the follow, mate. And we're at cruise, flight level 430. There we go. And then top drop into Munich, 240 miles away. And that's our lovely delivery. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to quickly nip to the loo. Yeah. Seriously, in the first, hour and 45 minutes that we've been live, thank you for the amazing support. Genuinely, it has been incredible. Just thank you so much. Like, it's usually a crazy stream anyway, but, you know, today's just been doubly crazy. So, yeah, thank you again. Cat had got a 5th crash. God. He has had a bad bit of luck then. Why is he not using 2024? He streams in 2024, doesn't he? He does these streams in 2024. Why is he not doing it in 2024? Oh, he streams in 2020. What? He doesn't use 2024 at all? Surely he does. Oh, VRAM. Right, gotcha. Fair play. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds, guys. Bear with. Wonder if I take you home. Do, 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 do. Coolio. That's proper odd then. So, Captain Canada has had 5 WASM crashes, did you say? That's gotta be something on his end more so than the aircraft, surely. Apparently so. What about everybody else? How's Ian getting on? How's Grizzle getting on? What's streaming on? He's on 2020, mate. Which, yeah, I'm like, why would you use 2020? Heard Ian got a WhatsApp crash. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. Preparing for the long stream. No, I can just feel a little bit of a headache coming on, so I'm like, right, I've got to capture the headache before it gets any worse. He thinks it's a lad to messing it up. Gotcha. You meant to eat. To be fair, I ate loads before I went live. Oh, I know. They're so annoying. Why do they make these stupid things? And if you get the flippy lids or the ones that you have to screw on and off, you can't get them off anyway. Please let this be ATC. No! Why is this not ATC? I wanted to test out CBDLC. Fuming. No giveaway. Not just yet, mate. Not just yet. And then Turkish Kebab, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Thank you for the resub, mate. Welcome in. Don't drink tap water in the UK. We do. Unfortunately, London tap water isn't isn't exactly renowned for being the best, shall we say. Yeah, London tap water is not the finest. So, yeah, I am very much a bottled water man. Thank you very much, Turkish Kebab. I really appreciate the resub. And then an Effingham, thank you for your 12 months coming in with the 1 year. Cheers for the prime, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Guys, also, please don't think of me as rude in with the alerts and anything like that. obviously, I just obviously know that it was going to be a crazy busy start to the stream today. So, obviously, the alerts have been up in the top right rather than in the middle of the screen and stuff like that. But, yeah, just know how much I really do appreciate all of the subscriptions. Obviously, it's been a day that has been in the making for so long. Obviously, for you guys, but probably even more so for me. So, yeah, thank you for all being here. Really appreciate the amazing support and just, yeah, hope you're all enjoying the aircraft so far. Seatbelt signs. Yeah, I suppose I probably should turn them off. Doesn't really matter. I mean, there's no packs on here anyway because it's a delivery flight. Literally got no weight to the plane at all. There's 4. Yeah, we're saying like, oh, we got the odd crew and stuff like that. Apparently, India fixed the WASM crash Captain Canada's been experiencing. Okay, cool. So, it's something that's been fixed in the release candidate, maybe. Coolio. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Try and take screenshots of the wrong thing. And then, Andrea, thank you for the 20 months. 21 months with the Prime. Good to see you. 270th sub. There you go. Thank you, Andrea. Much appreciated. How is handling? I mean, we only got to really fly it for obviously a short period of time on the departure. I flew it on a Saturday and I really enjoyed hand flying it. I don't know how flying it is going to be on this flight. Obviously, we're pretty much empty. We've got no packs. We've got hardly any weight. So I don't know what it's going to be like to fly empty, but I suppose we'll find out. There you go. Why did you fly it empty? Because this is a delivery flight. I'll quickly go and show you it. So here you go. So the call sign that we're flying, Delta Alpha India X-Ray Zulu. We're not flying that exact registration. This was a delivered A350 flight, or a delivered A350 aircraft at the start of Jan. Yeah, it was brand new on the 2nd of Jan. So, yeah, we installed that. Somebody said I've got an idiot in general. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few people just sort of, like, it's evident that people have obviously got some sort of, like, hatred towards Inibuilds. Like, it's very obvious, but, you know, it's like, before I'd even turned on the plane, there were people like, oh, the modeling doesn't look very good on this, doesn't look very good. It's like, people are so stupid. It's Rjff-Rjtt, just ignore it. Yeah, but I just am like, literally hadn't even seen anything of the plane yet, and it was already like, shut away. No, this is wrong, don't like this, don't like that. It's like, you got to think, this plane isn't going to be perfect. This plane is going to release tomorrow with issues. You know, there is no such thing as a perfect release. It's going to have bugs. It's going to have things that need to be fixed, things that are going to need to be patched. It's literally day 0 of release. Or day 0 of the A350. Day 1 is tomorrow. I mean, I think what we've got is absolutely unbelievable. Like, it is ridiculous how amazing it is. There are A350 flights. Yeah, mate, Trade, there's loads, mate. There's absolutely loads that you'll be able to find. Just have a look on Flight Connections or Flight Radar or something like that. Oh, are we landing on the 08s into Munich? I'm level of shy, baby. I got to... Yes! And we've got an approach controller online as well now. Come on. Come on. Means to get a slightly quicker arrival in as well. Brilliant. Yeah, really nice, Marcus. Really nice. I'll show you what we're going to be flying next, chat. Bear with. Let me go and grab the next flight. So obviously, I know a couple of people have asked about that. What is it? Rjff. Fuck to HND. Oh, fucking hell. Get the 80s through the mailbox. Oh, we can, mate. Oh, I know. My brain is so used to going to that spy. I'm sorry, chat. I need to not do that. I promise. I will try my best. Where is it? Japan Airlines. There definitely was one earlier when I had a look. I can't even remember what the registration was now. Just saw it. Oh, was it on there? Japan. They're not jet links, are they? Oh! Oh, yes. Yeah. You're right. There we go. So this is the aircraft that we're going to be flying next. So we're going to be doing the, oh, well, whatever call sign. We're going to be doing the Japan Air 306 out of Fukuoka to Tokyo Haneda. So we're going to do the approach around the bay. So we're going to try and do the land on 22. So basically, if you don't know what the land is, you fly it around here and then fly to 22. We're going to set the time to be like sunset, beautiful arrival in, lights all on in Tokyo. So excited. No, Roasty, you shouldn't need to do that, mate. You shouldn't need to do that at all. The wind is favourable too for the rest of the day for that approach too. No! It's set in the stars. It's written in the stars for us to do it. Brilliant. And then Mojaka with 37 months. Mate, Mojaka, a very good afternoon, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers. No, I haven't actually, Eddie. We'll have to have a look at that in a moment. So, that's the next flight that we're going to fly. And then, later we're going to be flying this one. Departure airport is subject to change, but we're going to be doing Boston to Hong Kong overnight. So the next flight's going to be in the 900 as well, and then it's going to be the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 a little bit later on. So I hope that sounds like a good plan. We don't yet have a Finnair livery at the moment. There are obviously only a select liveries. A lot of liveries are still being made, but yeah, we'll obviously do liveries as and when they come out. What a bunch of aura. So that'll be a nice one to do a little bit later, I think. So that's the plan for the rest of the day, which I hope sounds good. Mashaka, thank you, mate. Really appreciate the 37 months. Coming in with the tier 1 as well, mate. Top man. Cheers. Use the freeware Haneda. Yes, yeah, that's it, mate. LA, Singapore. Oh, yeah, I think we'll probably be doing that one at some point later on this week. Do you know the time of release? No. I think... well, apparently Ian has said that there is a set time. I think there is an internal release time set, but that isn't public, so the time is just tomorrow that the A350 will release to you, lovely lot. Anybody whisper you love me? Time is set, won't be shared. It'll just drop for you all. There you go. So, yeah, it'll come when it's good and ready, right? I'll still wait until Thursday to start download it. Yeah, I hope the Ini manager doesn't literally die. I hope the Ini manager doesn't die. Oh, yeah, we can have a look at the terrain. It's because I've got weather on at the moment. Am I a dreamer? I am. It's got the nice VSD as well. Hopefully Sim Update 1 fixed that stuttering. Yeah, I really hope so. The stuttering that I've had has been since there have been beta builds of the beta builds of Sim Update 1. But yeah, it's still a little bit buggy. Are there window shades for the cockpit? Now that is, if you fully zoom out with terrain on it, shows country outlines, I think. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's the UK, yeah. Denmark up there. Then obviously mainland Europe. Eddie, where's the headphone simulation, mate? Eddie was mentioning about the headphone simulation. Am I a dreamer? Am I a dreamer? I am. Oh, yeah. Well, we probably won't mess about with the aircraft weathering because we're doing a, obviously, delivery flight at the moment. But, yeah, we'll mess about with the aircraft weathering and we'll, like, add some weathering on the next flight and all of that jazz. All of that jazz. Juz. Options. Sound tab. Noise cancelling headphones. Have you flushed the toilet yet? Yep. Yeah, that's all been done. Nice. There we go. There's the noise cancelling headphones. I feel like this is a really new thing. I feel like it was included as like a sound pack for something, and now it's like a standard that every aircraft has got, like the noise cancelling or the noise simulation or the noise cancelling simulation. It's very cool. Yeah, I sort of feel like iFly done it, and then Boris done it as part of sound packs, and now Inibuilds have started doing it. It's brilliant. It's lovely to see. Here in your arms. Somebody asked about cockpit, like... There you go. Shut up, Alexa. There we go. So we've got some window shades. What do we got on this side as well? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's why it was a little bit slow, because I was clicking it individually. Oh. Between her and the spot, there's a pushing in between. No one. If we're on the 7th next month, I don't think I am actually. Is it a Friday? If it's a Friday, I think that's a Friday, Saturday that week. I don't think I am actually. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. Send your Discord message. What you rated out of 10? I am rating the Inibuilds A350 at the moment an 11. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's not perfect. Like, there are things that are going to be worked on and things that are going to be improved for sure. But the fact that we have got an amazing A350 in MSFS is just absolutely mind-blowing. Like, it's the most incredible thing ever. Like, how's the A350 from Inibuilds compared to the A380 from Flyby? I think they're two different aircrafts, but I think, like, the A380 is an amazing plane. Don't get me wrong. Like, incredible. For what it is, freeware, it's amazing. But I feel like the A350 takes that sort of base, you know, of what the A380 is. And obviously, it's two different. One's payware, one's freeware. There's obviously got to be a level. But, I mean, the A380 is incredible. There's no denying that. But the A350 is just that one step up with the weathering, the failures, the BTV modeling, just the plane itself. Just, it is incredible. It really is. But again, that's not taking anything away from the A380, because the A380 is absolutely phenomenal. Like, phenomenal for what it is. Okay, let's just go and quickly get the arrival in. So we're going to be doing we need to start doing, like, BTV and all jazz like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go FMS1. I'm going to go flight plan. And then we're going to do runway 08. ILS. And I'm going to do it via the Bet 08. So no star, just a transition. Cool. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the pilot briefings. And I'm going to have a look at the... Yeah, we'll see how all the BTV stuff is. Arriving in Munich. So level that we've got to be at Betos for 08 is level 100. So we'll check and see what the aircraft's got. Betos C, level 369. So always make sure you check when you fly into somewhere like here, because the top of descent stuff is right bonky. It will always give you a dodgy top of descent. There we go. It's top of descent. It's about 80 miles away now. Yeah, Munich's online. Captain Kandra has claimed it's changed airports and all is working. Just FYI, maybe an Imagine Sim at Launch. You gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't use the Imagine Sim at Launch anyway. I don't think I'll be doing it. Oh, although I would like to use the Delta A350. But yeah, land scenery. Where'd you find that info? So that is available on the German knowledge base. It's part of the pilot briefings for VATSIM Germany. There you go. I really recommend if you do any flights into like Frankfurt or Hamburg or wherever, have that booked, marked, and ready to go, so you can quickly have a look. Oh yeah, Detroit. Yes, that's true. Did Delta do Detroit to Minneapolis in the free? No way. Oh, that's quite cool. It's quite a cool one. I can't believe we're getting this tomorrow. Like, I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on this. Like, I can't wait for you guys to enjoy this as much as me. I mean, I'm in absolute awe of what they've done with this plane. Shot. I think they're up on my Discord under MSFS settings. Tell me the keyboard works. What, the keyboard under here? I don't know, actually. No, I don't. It doesn't. You input the data down here, or you can use your keyboard. Either or. Yeah, fair play, Xavier. Fair play. Maybe it might come down in a sale at some point. I think it's definitely a very fair price tag. Like, I'm not going to lie. I think Inibuilds could have charged, like, £100 for this, and it would probably still get pretty much the same amount of sales for the amount that they are charging it at. Like, I genuinely believe that, because I think people just want an A380 want an A350 so badly. I'll grab you the link to where you would buy it. There we go. So that's the link to where you're going to be able to buy the plane. You've got to make sure that you buy it through my my link as well, obviously. And yeah, you'll be able to buy it through there tomorrow. How much is it? Click that link, mate. Click the link that I've got just pinned at the moment, and you'll be able to find details about all of that. It's $71.99 or $70.99, which includes the VAT. As if you're not earning enough the next coming days. You still got to support your favourite flight sim streamer, right? Surely. Yeah. If you click that link, as long as it's got that Rjff London controller, then I get a discount for, sorry, not a discount, but I earn a small commission. You guys don't get a discount from the from using my link, but it just helps me, and I get a small amount of commission, which obviously for the A350 will be a nice little commission at the end of the month and stuff like that, and it can be used for you know, we're actually doing PC upgrades, not this week, but next week we're doing a couple of PC upgrades, so it'd actually be very useful towards that, actually. So yeah, Jamie, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I hope you are well. Cheers, mate. Speaking of money, let's run an ad break. Celebrate 1,000+ viewers. 5090 coming your way. No, I'm not planning on upgrading to the 5090 at the moment. The only reason why I would upgrade to a 5090 is if I get there and they're like, Jamie, we've got a 5090, and then I'll be like, yeah, you know what, God, I'll have it. But no, I'm planning on upgrading to the AMD chips, so going to be moving to the 9800X 3D cards. Yeah, yep, everything like that's all simulated. We're going to be testing out all of those things as well, like features with GPS jamming and bird strikes and all of that stuff at some point. After, yeah, leaving Intel behind. Sorry, chips, not cards. Moving to the AMD chips. I think so, Joe. Think so. And it's a mega chip. Yeah, I'm very excited. I think it's actually coming at quite a good time, actually. I think I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm in need of that upgrade to the newer chip. So, yeah, I'm well excited. Jeez, that was a bit of a stutter. I think I hadn't moved much there. Loving my 9800X 3D. Amazing. That's great to know. How's FPS compared to the A350? Yeah, great, mate. The only thing that I'm struggling with at the moment is stutters, which I think is more so the sim just being, or Microsoft Flight Sim just being Microsoft Flight Sim rather than anything else, because, I mean, I sort of get it in any other aircraft as well. Yeah, we've had a good look around the cabin as well. We'll be having a look probably around that again a little bit later. Just came back to stream and heard half of your sentence about your link for you to get submission. Could you repeat that, please? Oh, thank you, German Aviation Guy. Yeah, it's pinned at the top of my chat at the moment. If you can't see the pin message, I will chuck it in there again. So yeah, you can go and have go and buy it from there. So make sure to bookmark that, and when the A350 does come around, and you don't get like a discount or anything, it just means I get a small commission from every purchase that people use via my link, which, you know, helps out as always, right? I actually haven't tested in both 2020. I haven't tested in 2024 yet, but again, the only sim at which I get the stutters in is 2024. I don't really get the stutters in 2020, so unfortunately, I just think it's 2024 being 2024, right? This plane also, something to mention, this plane also comes with like a low resolution texture or lower resolution texture pack. So if you struggle with stutters, then that's definitely something that you can use to help, like, sort of fight against them. I mean, it's one of those things. I tried them out earlier, and I literally couldn't notice any difference. Literally couldn't notice any difference between, you know, textures and low-res text, and I had slightly better FPS as well, so I'd probably recommend giving them a go, actually. Maybe we'll give them a go for the next flight, actually, and see the difference, actually. No, we're on just the base textures at the moment. So, yeah. Right, let's go and do the BTV stuff. So, let's come down to the Zoom plan. So, what do you think? Does the community give it about a month or two flying the 350, then all start making any when the A350 is coming? Yeah, mate, I wouldn't be surprised whether that does happen, you know. It's, that's flight simulation that's just community in every aspect. You know, people always want new things. This plane will release, and it'll be like, right, what's coming next? Right, I gotta crack on with this chat because I want to do my BTV stuff. Okay, so airport sets, we've obviously got EDDM set as the iCal. We're going to be landing runway 08. So we will set the landing runway. So runway 08 there, 4,000 meters, dry 6, and then vacate. I'm still trying to get used to the movement on this as well. Now, what is the best place to vacate into Munich? We'll come over to here and we'll have a look at our ground chart. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, Lufthansa do most of their parking on apron 2. So Bravo 1-2 vacate would be quite nice, and then we'll just park up at a stand and just assume that we're going to be the plane's going straight out onto a flight. So Bravo 1-2, which will be a nice long vacate. Although I do feel like it will stop very quickly. Only parks at apron 2. I might actually go Bravo 10. So Bravo 10, then probably a right onto Tango, then up towards that. So let's go and select that. So Bravo 10. It's very different. This is very different to the A380. Now, how am I doing this, chat? Bravo 10. There we go. Set BTV exit. Okay, so runway 08 right, exit B10. I think I was clicking the wrong one. Yeah, no, we'd already selected the runway. So now we'll come back to the ARC page. And we got top of descent in 10 miles. So it was flight level 100. So we're going to come down. We're going to set 100. Did you not read the tutorial? No, again, it's just proof. This is the first time that I've done BTV in the A350 because I never done BTV on my first like practice flight. And then we'll come over and we'll go and set order brake. There's no like, there's no scroll for order brake or anything like that in the A350. It's simply order brake RTO and or any order brake setting that you need. It's just one click of a button. And then we've got a BTV. Ian just landed the GPWS. Says, the GPWS sounds are really loud. I don't know if it's like that for you. I think they were too loud on departure. How do you select order brake 2, 3, or is it not an option in this thing? I actually don't have I honestly have got no idea. Right, down we go. Let the fun and games begin. And that was good timing from Munchen 128030. Oh, we've still got to do destination data as well. Oh my god, we've still got so much to do before we land. 128030. And you'll find this aircraft descends so late. I mean, we've only got 60 miles to Betos, and we've only just started descent. Oh, did I fuck that up then? No, that was all right. That was all right. Frequency 128030. That's right, isn't it? Munchen Lufthansa 9853.
Lufthansa 9853 München Radar, hello, identified. Descent to flight level 130 to reach at D-Zone. Expect ILS approach runway 08 right, info Charlie.
Roger, info Charlie. We'll plan to be level 130 at... say again the waypoint, please. Lufthansa 9853.
Expect flight level 130 at D-Zone, Delta India Sierra Uniform November.
Excellent, yeah, we got that. So level 130 by D-Zone, and we'll check Charlie as well. Lufthansa 9853. Okay, bear with chat. Ian just got the frame bug at Dubai. Oh, really? Is it busy down there in Dubai?
Lufthansa 903 uniform, turn right, heading 050.
Speed rate time now, we'll be alright. We'll be fine.
Like
I said, I have been monitoring, obviously, this flight. I am going to give the like the lower res textures a go, just to see what it's going to be like. I mean, it'd probably be a little bit better on the flight in Japan. Interesting. Just be interesting to give a try and see whether it feels just a little bit smoother. I love how everyone's just updating streamers on how, yeah, I can guarantee when I land, people will go into Ian's stream, be like, Jamie's landed! Or Crystal stream, Jamie's landed! Oh, yeah, Reese, yeah, you'll have to give that a go, mate. Okay, so ATC com, how do I go get the latest update? Update all.
Lufthansa 903 uniform, contact tower 120.505. Goodbye. 120.505.
Is that what I need to do?
3 minutes. Bye-bye.
Perfect. Rich says, hi, Rich. Welcome in. The order brake can be set to BTV via the same button. Depends on if you set it up on the ANF. You can also change your braking condition and action by the knob above it. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, so FMS2 will go with the init page. That slight change in flight plan has left us a little bit high, but whatever. Oh, no, it didn't like that. Let's do it like so. So 0803 Outside air temperature in Munich is 12 degrees. The QNH 1013.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Victor, turn left.
That's not too high. It's only a little bit high.
QNH 1013.
Airbus pilot, this plane's releasing tomorrow, mate. Which is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. 1686. No, I know. I don't need to select the empty boxes, do I? When I select enter, it automatically does it for me. It's just like, it's like habit, isn't it? Press enter, brings you to the next one. I feel like it's just habit to do it like that. There we go. FMS 1. Chat, oh my god, the view. Can you try the printer? Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything, though. I don't think that's modeled.
Climb unrestricted 150, Ocean 7 uniform.
It's really not the easiest thing to do when the plane's... No, mate, I'm bobbling all over the place. I can't friggin' click things at the moment. We'll have to try that when we're on the ground. We're bobbling about too much for me to be able to actually click it. Thank you for the resubs in there. Split's coming in with the 30 months, mate. Thank you. Lewis with the 20 months as well. I think that I did grab both of those. Much, much, much appreciated. Are you still using FPS or trying that with similar specs to me, mate? No, not using auto FPS anymore, mate. Nah. It ever has been since one of the latest betas of the sim that my MSFS hasn't really liked, and ever since then, I've sort of been getting these weird sort of stutters. I mean, we're in the 777 yesterday, and there weren't too many issues, so maybe it's just the issue, or just a little issue. Oh no, my screenshots aren't working. Oh, it is. Yeah, we're using real time. Oh, I need to get my flight recorder open. Yeah, I'm hoping in Sim Update 2 that it's going to be a little bit better.
Ocean 7 uniform.
Can we see some speed brakes?
Good afternoon, Foxtrot Golf Uniform Sierra Tango, 3800, climbing 070.
Oh, really, Reese?
Foxtrot Golf Uniform Sierra Tango, identified. Climb by sit to flight level.
To be fair, we actually do need to use some speed brake, actually.
Foxtrot Sierra Tango.
Visual, yeah, you can have a look at them there, mate, or... Oh. So, oh yeah, sorry, it's because Smokehill done it at the same time. 2024 up there and 2021's there also. Was that for me? Can you explain the auto brake system? Unfortunately not, mate. Sorry again. Sorry, say again, Lufthansa 9853.
Lufthansa 9853, descent to flight level 100, resume normal rate of descent.
Roger, descent flight 100, resume normal rate of descent, Lufthansa 9853. Okay, level 100. Yeah, there's got to be a replay. I'm going to get the music muted now anyway. Gotta focus on this. I mean, I still want to... I still want to be able to try and get to the attitude he wanted at the waypoints. I mean, we are very, very, very light as well. Bloody brilliant. You can use the FAQ on Inibuilds forums that go over BTVA and F. To be fair, I probably need to have a look at that myself as well. Cool, we're going to take the speed brake in as well. Demons, hello, mate. When's the A350 released on Xbox? Is it tomorrow? No idea, mate. No, I highly doubt that it will come out on Xbox tomorrow. And then GJ Singh, thank you for the 30 months. Good afternoon, mate. Cheers for your resub. You're joining us on our first land in the A350, mate. So a very, very, very warm welcome in.
9853, turn right, heading 050.
Roger, make a right turn, heading 050. Lufthansa 9853. Okay, all-star heading select. 050. Oh, predictions, yes. Now that would be very useful, actually. Okay, chat, 5 minutes.
Not in my airspace.
I am going to give you 5 minutes to vote on our first ever landing in the A350. Predictions are officially open.
Yeah, I do refile for meetings out of that 275.
275, Roger.
Get a bleed off that rate of descent all-star. No, we've not still got the headphone simulation in at the moment, mate. Come to me when the sun goes down. No! Okay, so the only landing that I've done so far in this plane, we got a minus 175 feet per minute. However, we are very light. I was not as light on that flight.
50 and Kbos approach 085 to the 1 Victor.
Lufthansa 90853, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013, descent altitude 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 9853.
Ocean 7 uniform, monitor Unicom 122.8, AD. Unicom 22.8, Ocean 7 uniform.
Okay, so LS on, down to 5,000. GJC, I'm going to try my best, mate. Has been a busy, colourful tree, as I'm sure you can imagine. So you're saying you're going to float the heck out of it in this thing and slam it. How was Ian's landing with the 350? Did he do good? Have I got something to beat?
Heading 010, expect ILS approach runway 08 left.
Dave, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Minus 200. I've got something to beat then.
90853, turn left heading 350.
Left turn heading 350 degrees. Lufthansa 9853. That is a pretty good landing rate. Want to see you slam it. Oh, mate, you know that a slam is well and truly inbound. Oh, man, I cannot get over this. Yeah, this is the Simwings Munich. FPS is good. Yeah, the only thing that I'm struggling at the moment with is a few stutters, which seems to be something to do with the beta. I'm having it in a lot of other aircrafts as well at the moment. It's a little bit annoying because my frames are perfect, you know, my frames are spot on in this view, but sometimes it goes a little bit stuttery. You notice it more so when you switch the camera views.
Lufthansa 1 Victor, contact München Tower 120.505. Goodbye.
120.505.
505 by Lufthansa 1 Victor.
Okay, we'll go and get that there. I think the cabin off helps. Yeah, it would be nice to have like a way that you could turn the cabin off when you're in a flight. I don't know whether that's something you could do in the menu. It'd be nice if you could turn that off when you're in the flight. Oh, can you actually do that? Simulation.
90853, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 9853. Any ideas where? I don't think so, no. Not sure. Obviously, it's got like its own cabin thingy, like its own no cabin thing. So, yeah. Shouldn't need to do it since you only load what you need to see. Yeah, that's true, actually. Like I said, I think MSFS has just got to try and get their shit together with the sim updates. Or the bloody betas. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the resubs. Well, Brad, thank you for 38 months. And Colourful Tree, thank you for the 5 months, guys. Cheers for your resubs. I hope all of you legends have enjoyed the stream today. It's been a crazy, crazy busy first flight. We are just about to come down on our first landing on our maiden voyage. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it a hell of a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're on the beta build. That's it, mate. Sorry, chat. I've been a little bit of a noob with the landing checklists. I know. Sorry about that.
Lufthansa 90853, turn right, heading 050, cleared ILS approach, runway 08 right.
Right, turn heading 050 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 08 right. Lufthansa 9853. Yeah, but it's nothing to do with turn off the cabin. It's got its own setting. Or it's got its own preset if you don't want a cabin. Again, I think it's just, like I said, the bloody beta being a bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, it's slats only, isn't it? No, I wanted to hear the flap sounds. Jamie's A350 inaugural. Yep, this is the first one, chat. Stutter is MS thing. Why use the beta? Well, Inibuilds recommend that you use the beta with the A350 anyway. Sorry, I forget that I'm flying a slightly bigger plane. Okay, Lockstar, AB12 Lamfrey Jewel.
46 Victor München Radar, hello, identified. Climb unrestricted to flight level 150.
Speed 160.
Lufthansa 90853, contact München Tower 120.505, goodbye.
120505, thanks very much. Lufthansa 9853, bye-bye. 120505. No, I want to fly this freaking plane. Do some flying. Okay, flat for me. Oh, that sound will never get old. Never, ever, ever get old. Yeah, approach mode and all that stuff is already armed. Okay, so 8 miles we're going to go gear now. Yeah, whoever said GBWS a little bit loud. It's quite loud. And then flaps full. Not sure what looks better, you or the A50. Of course, the A350. Oh, hang on, have I not said hello to tower? Here's me just waffling away. Have a good afternoon to you, Lufthansa 9853, 6 miles, or sorry, 5.5 miles, RLS runway 0, right.
Hello, with 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 0 right, set line, long Roman via Paragraph 120.
Roger, any chance we can take Bravo 10, please, Lufthansa 9853?
Bravo 10 is also okay, Lufthansa 9853.
Amazing, thanks very much. 08 right, clear to land for Lufthansa 9853. Okay, speed is back to managed. Yeah, we do have the approach mode armed. GBWS and RA call-outs are freaking loud IRL, like deafening. Oh yeah. It's alright, there's no one on board, it doesn't matter. Right. Let's frickin' fly this plane. Okay, bear in mind, I flew this it was a slightly heavier plane. Hang on, this has got to be far too quick, surely. 160? I know we've got no
500.
people on the plane, have we? Ah, VM's 122. Why is it not back all there? Ah! Why is it not all the way back? Chat, we might have a go around here.
112.
Approach phase not active. I thought it was active. Okay. And take your SOS go around track. Gear flat 3. Left hand's 9853. We're on the go around. Follow the missed approach. Left hand's 9853. It made no warning that I wasn't in the final. I had the approach mode on. We didn't have our approach mode on, so we were slightly fast and we were slightly fast on the approach.
9853, Roger. Contact with radar 127.955. Bye-bye.
127955. Thanks very much. Lufthansa 9853.
Okay, sure. Hello.
Shut up! I heard that. Go around and choose 5,000. Cordio. Radar. Very good afternoon again. Lufthansa 9853. We're just approaching 5,000. Currently runway heading.
9853 mention. Hello. Identified. Say intention.
We're looking to return for another approach 08, right?
Roger, Lufthansa 9853, turn right heading 240. Expect the ILS approach runway 08, right again.
Right, turn 240 degrees and Roger, Lufthansa 9853. Hang on a second. Yeah, but I was on the approach page, right? And it didn't say to activate approach. It did not, I do not care. Go back and check the VOD. There is no way that it said activate approach there. Not a chance. When you go flaps full configured, it should kick into approach mode anyway. Ian had the same issue. It wasn't there. Yeah, skill issue from all of you lot for not paying attention. Ha ha. For one time in my life, it wasn't a skill issue on my front. Come on. Buzzing.
Lufthansa 9853, continue right turn heading 260.
Right turn to heading 260, Lufthansa 9853. To be fair, I was thinking to myself, 160 is a little bit too quick, especially for a very, 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 very empty A350. Thinking, surely not. It was a nice go around. Approach just a bug. Yeah. You know, like we've already said, it's never going to be perfect on day one, is it? Right, we'll bring it around for another approach. Whenever you've exited with speed window open, select approach mode on the FMGS. Yeah, I can do that, but again, that still doesn't really change my my point that we shouldn't have been at that speed when I already had the approach mode active anyway. Like, it was already activated, right? Got to be perfect for a £70 aircraft. I think. You know, on day one, you've got to expect it to not be 100% perfect, right? Do you think Ini will fix it before release? I think they'll definitely fix it, yeah. Phoenix has still got bugs. Chuck the Phoenix in a crosswind or a fat tailwind or headwind, like 30, 40 knots. Pretty much can't fly the plane. I'd say that's definitely quite an important one to fix, though. Right, you've seen me activate the approach mode. Confirm. Gosh. Who are we in behind? Okay, we should get a turn on funnel pretty soon. BTV. Oh, yeah, has my BTV got off? There we go. People are reporting approach speeds have a bug. Cool. Cool. So it's not me going crazy then, thank God. I'm thinking for a minute, hang on. Am I doing something wrong here? No, not that I'm aware of, mate. Oh, I'm aware of, unfortunately, bud. Okay, let's just shot 220, then we'll take the 180 before we make the turn in. Bayern München. Gonna be hard at work in the next 24 hours. Yeah, mate. Say that again. Look how nice this looks, though. I mean, the only time, in the cockpit, like, it's fine. It's when I get the, it's when I have that movement around to the wing views where it has a little bit of a stutter.
Heading 140, descent to flight level 100.
When did you get sent this? Friday? I think it was Friday I got sent this. Okay, so glide is coming back. Got a nice replay as well after we land. 2024 looks stunning. You just can't fault it, mate. So you had it the whole time, you were pissed and refused to leak? What? No, I didn't get the tree. No, it wasn't. Oh, the Bejan thing. No, I'm not using the Bejan seasons thingy. Looks same as 2020 though. No. No wing flex now thing. No, there's been wing flex. We've had wing flex on this flight. No, not all of that, mate. Have a check of our title. Are we being vectored in behind someone? Colours are so different, yeah. As a PS, you can see it, mate. I think the only thing that I'm struggling with at the moment is a few stutters. Oh, it's been updated a couple of times too, Sam, mate. I did have my FPS counter on, but not turned off at the moment. Right turn heading 050 degrees, clear for the LS approach runway 28 right, Lufthansa 9853. Okay, so slaps what?
6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
The only thing you're struggling with is landing the aircraft. Yeah, but that actually wasn't my fault. That actually wasn't my fault. Yeah, you saw me activate the approach mode. We clicked it and then we clicked confirm. Always blames the plane, not the pilot. On this one time, it was actually the plane. Okay, so right turn 050.
Turn left heading 330.
Got to turn off the terrain as well.
Lufthansa 05 Juliet Monte Unicorn 122 Decimal 8
Don't have order for it, no, mate. What? Clipsy, hello. Sun was in my eyes. That's what I'll use. That's what I use an excuse. VSD. Not sure what's going on with the VSD, to be fair. Rockstar.
Box, descending for 110 and expecting
okay, so we'll take 180. I forget that the flap speeds are so different. So like, I think I'm flying an A320. I'm just too excited to hear the freaking sounds. There you go. There's the wing flex. Loads of people are like, "There's no wing flex." Battering this lovely new plane. It can't go perfect straight away, right? delivery of a busted plane.
Right heading 230.
Right, 230, Niner Fox Romeo.
Did I turn on the replay? Yes.
Niner 853, contact tower 120, 505, goodbye.
Thanks very much, 120505, Lufthansa 9853. Oh, I can't believe we've already had a go around. Already? How have we had a go around before Kenko? It's so different seeing preview dev streams versus this. I feel like people forget the difference and complain. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Bicep star. Speed check flat 3.
We're going to take 247 before GFX.
So everyone in good go around? No, mate. Full toga on the frontals, mate. Second try, yep. We'll give it another go. Lufthansa 9853, fully established, runway 08, right?
Lufthansa 953 mit Star, low again, bit runway 2 knots, runway 08 right, step left.
08 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 9853. There's a sound. Second time's a charm. Yeah, we'd confirmed the approach mode. Let's see whether it's working this time.
2,500.
There we go. Now it's working. So when I went into manage, that's what it should have done. It should have gone all the way back to, what, 122, whatever it was. Speed check flat 4. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, Mateus, we're really, really light. This is a delivery flight. Can't believe we've had a go around on a delivery flight. Bit stuttery, yeah. Only switching between the views. Just keeping an eye on it. Hull 160 at the moment. Yeah, I know. It seems like such a slow. It seems like such a slow speed for this massive aircraft. Okay, now we're gonna go speed back to managed. Plane is slowing to selected speed of 122. And here we go. Hey, buddy. Do you know what, mate? We'll have that one before we land. Thank you so much for your 4 months, bud. Really appreciate that.
1,000.
Right. Only the tiniest of inputs, Jamie. The smallest amount of inputs. This feels so wrong in the 350, like being this slow. Was the TC-80 set up? It's like setting up the A350. Sorry, it's like setting up the A330. So if you've set up the A330, you'll be fine setting this up. Not the A350, you know what I mean. And same with the A321neo as well.
500.
Whoa, that scared me. Yeah, the GBWS callouts are pretty loud.
400.
Chats. Stop looking at wing views, Jamie. You've got a freaking replay, mate.
100 above.
Oh, you can turn down the audio on the OIS. Right, gotcha. We'll have to turn that down a little bit for the next flight.
Roger, facing north on the
200 minimum.
Continue. 2X.
Outpost facing south.
Oh, I'm going to ignore the glide now. Follow the puppies in.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not bad. For a first landing. Spoilers. Reverses green. BTV. decel.
Scandinavian 146, taxi 1 runway 0 at left via November, Alpha 3.
Little bit wobbly, but we'll take that. It don't matter, you can't hear piss up here anyway, but that's it.
Auto brake off.
Sorry, I had to turn off the BTV. Auto brake off. Okay, and then left onto Bravo 10. Hey, first A350 flight done and dusted. Lufthansa A350 officially delivered. Nice.
Walker 1330 mit hello, information Delta, standard approved jet ski call. Expect departure.
Yeah, 350 coming tomorrow. So not too much longer to wait. And we're going to stop the APU.
Walker 1330, repack direct.
Edward got a WASM crash, oh really? I take it Edward is in 2024? Dankeschön. 2024.
Unit Tower, good day, speed 953 Lima for radio check.
No, this on 2024, mate.
Speedbird 953 Lima, hello, Radio 5.
Radio 52, thank you, speedbird 953 Lima.
Right, so we turned on to...
Lufthansa 9853, taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Tango, Bravo 12.
Roger, Tango Bravo 12 to entry Sierra 8, Lufthansa 9853. Passenger announcements on a delivery flight, negative realism. It's fine, it's fine. That's amazing. Am I planning on flying the 350 on 2020? Not at the moment, to be honest with you, mate.
Eurowing 530, requesting taxi.
Eurowing 530, taxi to entry November 1 via Echo 1 Blue Line.
It's totally allowed, mate.
6 to entry November 1 via Echo 1 Blue, Charlie 3 Blue and Whiskey 1 Blue, Eurowing 530.
APU bleed.
Lufthansa 9853, taxi stands 245 via Delta 4, Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Echo 2.
245 via Delta, Whiskey 2, Delta 2 and Echo 2. Lufthansa 9853, thanks so much.
Lufthansa 9853 negative via Delta 4, Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Echo 2.
Roger, 245 via Delta 4, Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Echo 2. Lufthansa 9853. Delta 4, Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Echo 2. Right. I'm not used to using the... not used to using these ones. Delta 4, Whiskey 2. Delta 4, Whiskey 2. Delta 2. He's sending us all over the gaff. Yeah, I prefer the Lido as well. Maybe it's just because it's different. I don't know. I don't know, but I like it.
45 Sierra, taxi to entry November 4 via Alpha 10 November.
Taxi to entry North 4 via, can you say again via please?
Via Alpha 10 and November.
245. Apparently it's too small for us, but we'll roll with it.
Scandinavian 146, runway 0 and left.
The stand you've chosen is too small. Oh yeah, see, I forget about all of these things that I have in my plane. I could just literally zoom in on my ND. Oh man, I always forget about these things. Guys, thank you for a few more followers coming in. Sorry, a few more resubs. Air coming in with the 3 months. Thank you for your resub, bud. Good to see you, mate.
Ready for taxing, and just for information, we are able...
A very warm welcome in. And Jack, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers to the tier 1, mate. Going to gate on delivery flight. Yeah, mate. This has all been tested down in Toulouse, so it's going straight onto a flight. Lufthansa have got nothing to do. Cheers, Golden State. You take care, mate. Thank you very much, guys. Hope all of you have enjoyed that one. Make sure you don't go anywhere because we've still got quite a few more flights to go today. We're going to get her on stand and park up. Except replace the flap swap because we overspent them about 100 million times. Oh, good luck, Adam. Ah, this looks like a big enough stand for us. Maverick stream today, yeah. Could say that, mate. God, could they have arguably given us a smaller VDGS? Holy moly. Alexander missing, not too bad, a little bit wobbly. That's the only thing that I'm not a fan of. It's so loud when you switch outside. I don't know whether I need to have a mess about with some of the sound settings. Okay, how does taxi feel? Lovely. Oh, it feels so good to taxi. Right, there you go, chat. That is the Lufthansa A350 officially delivered. And we'll shut down 1 and 2. Right before you start playing yesterday, you got Sam C. Japan's. I'll have a look, Michael. I'll have a look. We'll probably need to alt F4 the sim anyway to have a check. So, yeah. Bosh. Oh, man. The first A350 flight done and dusted. Chat, I hope you enjoyed that one. There we go. We'll go and connect up the jetway. Oh, that parking was actually all right. For me, Hassan, that parking was actually pretty decent. What a fly. I don't think that could have quite got any better, actually. How about a hand fly? Really nice. I definitely want to fly it now with more weight to it. Like, I feel like it was so light on that first flight because obviously we literally got no passengers online, no passengers on board. So it was really, really, really freaking light to fly. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it's like when it's a little bit more, a little bit heavier. Is it perfect? No. Would I say that this is going to release and it's going to have literally no issue with it? No. We've encountered a few things. We've had issues with the VSD. We had issues with the approach mode, and little other bits here and there. So we've already definitely encountered 1 or 2 things with the aircraft that isn't perfect. But you know, when you look past some of those things, it's like the rest of it is freaking perfection. Was a Jamie bug, mate. No, I don't think the approach mode was a Jamie bug, that one. No, I was in the approach mode and it didn't go back to the managed speed, so I don't think it was. Didn't sequence the flight plan, yeah, because that definitely changes whether you go into the approach mode or not. Yeah, cool, mate, cool. Rage Bay! Rage Bay! This isn't the release video, so yeah, exactly. These things will probably get fixed over the next couple of hours before release tomorrow. Right, shall we go and grab the landing rate? What's going on with the static wingtips? I imagine that's probably just... Oh. I don't know what they're up to. I'm thinking, what the hell is that? Happy to answer. Yeah, they're just happy that we've landed to Munich, chat. Body safe to show. Coolio. This isn't going to be the release candidate. There is going to be another version between now and tomorrow. Well, I think so anyway. That was included in the email that there was going to be. Right, chat, what are we saying? What are we saying on our first ever A350 landing? I think I can do better. I think I can definitely do better with the landing. But, you know, for a first landing, not bad. we've got a very fun approach to doing a bit, so that will be a good test. Oh my god, I've just broke my chair. Chat, I think I've just literally broke my chair. Right, chat, any chance I could have some gifted subs, please? Oh no! I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Way exceeded. Oh, fucking hell. It's my fat ass, chat. Hang on, bear with. No, I think we're okay. Diet when? Jesus Christ. Yeah, never mind any A350 flying. We're going to the gym tomorrow. Oh, brilliant. 193 feet per minute. We'll take that for our first landing. Not too bad. Waiting for the back to fall off. Oh, man. I was like, no. You're joking me. I haven't just got to broke my chair. I'm going to sit on, like, my dining room chair for the next couple of weeks. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right. Anyway, let's go disconnect there. That was brilliant. I really enjoyed that first one. So, what we're going to move on to do next, we're going to move on to the Japan Airlines flight. I'm going to try one or two things. I'm going to give the low resolution, lower res textures a go. Just to see whether that helps out with my stutters a little bit. I've got the feeling that it won't, because I think it will again just prove that it's to do with the beta. So we're going to give those a go. They don't really, like, you don't even notice the difference. So if you can save a little bit of FPS, then, I mean, great, I suppose. Then we're obviously going to be doing the Japan Airlines flight. It is in a 900. Our 1000 flight is going to be later with Cathay Pacific. We are going to do a replay as well. Oh, really nice. Gloomy, that's pretty sick. Now, can I go and load a panel state? Here we go. Ready for takeoff. So, yeah, the only thing that I would say we sort of struggled a little bit with on that flight was the starters. As you can tell, I mean, when you're locked in a view, it's okay. It's when you're moving from the wing view back to the cockpit view where it goes a little bit stuttery, which is really bloody annoying. Yeah, I know. I know it's just 2024, but yeah. Can I watch this quickly? Grizzle cooked. Oh, we'll have to watch his video. Yeah, I know he said he spent a long time editing that. Blame it on me. You had this issue in the Phoenix. I did. I just feel like it's a little bit more prominent, though, today. Ain't no way that was less than 200. It was. It was a 193. So you got proved wrong. What you yeah, the replay does have to go around. This is the actual landing, though. Oh, yeah, little... little ram air turbine. That's just the replay doing its thing. Not bad. Could have been a little bit better, but hey, for a first attempt, we'll take that. So rate quite quick. I mean, you got to think we've literally got no weight in the plane either. So that certainly ain't making things much easier, or certainly making things too easy. Blame it on me. No, it felt incredibly light. The reason why it felt light is because we literally had no passengers, but we're going to literally fill up the A350 on the next flight. Yeah, I mean, even when I flew into Muscat, it did feel quite light to land. But yeah, we're going to proper fill up the next aircraft. Yeah, a little bit wobbly on the landing, but overall, not bad, not bad, not bad. Easiest land in the A380? Yeah, I would say a little bit easiest land in the A380. Yeah. Right, let's go and... Oh, F4 there. Oh, shit, I forgot to do the replay of the go-around. Well, chat, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't be overly surprised whether there's... if there's a go-around in Tokyo, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Landing rate on the replay gave us 196. But yeah, 193 on the actual one. Yeah, we'll just do another go-around. It's fine. Right. Let's go to the Ini manager. I just want to click something on in the 350. I don't really know. I don't think there's really much. I mean, there's not really much in there. I was going to say I didn't really want to show anything that I couldn't show, but there ain't anything in there, really. It's just literally all the different version numbers there've been over the last couple of days. Now, what am I going to install for Tokyo? There we go. We'll go and stop that there. Passage's already booked for another go-around. Well, that's it, mate. In the simulation setting on the FB, you can turn on performance mode, turns bits of the cabin. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to have a look at that. Right. Add-on linker. Yeah, I'm just going to see whether I've got the city stuff for Tokyo installed. Suddenly I see, this is one I want. Oh, I'll enable the Hong Kong one. Speedbird, it was close. Why not some Turkish shops? Because I don't have 15 pairs of hands and I'm not able to fly every airline that there is, mate. Where are the Tokyo things? Are they on the Ini manager? Yeah, it looks like I've got them installed on 2020. You sure they work in 2024, yeah? Yeah, it should work fine. There we go. I've chucked them across. So we've installed Tokyo. We've got Hong Kong. We've got a Japan Airlines livery in. I went with the SNJ Sim Fukuoka Sinu Fukukoko. Oh, I don't know how to say the fucking airport. Low res text, yeah, I've chucked them on as well. Just see whether they make much of a difference. We've got one of the special liveries, yeah. I thought the SNG Sim scenery looked a little bit better than the Sam Scene one. I know it doesn't include the airport, but it doesn't include the landmarks pack, but yeah. Right, 2 seconds, guys. I will be back in a moment. Try to weather everything. Yeah, we'll try everything like that. Failures, weathering, we'll try all of it. Oh, these are literally my saviour today. Oh, cornflake bites are amazing. Guys, just while we're loading up for this next flight, thank you so much for all the amazing support, by the way. Honestly, it's been such a busy stream today. Thank you for people helping out with questions and everything like that. Seriously, it means the absolute world. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. And thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the followers. Obviously, we've got loads of new people joining the stream as well. It is a pleasure, like an absolute pleasure having all of you in here. And just thank you. It's such a big day for me, you know. It's a big day for the community, but I knew that today was going to be a massive, massive stream for me. And yeah, it's been amazing to have all of you guys here, so thank you again. It was okay, Tom. It weren't one of my... Well, I would say for my first land, it was all right. Here it is. I'm thinking, where's delivery? Oh, what a livery. Holy moly. Oh, Ollie, it's my absolute pleasure. We've still got a lot more to do. Are you having a few drinks, like? I reckon maybe on our long haul we can have a drinkette or two. Maybe as a little bit of a celebration. After we get underway in our long haul, we'll get some dinner in. Okay, where do they park? Where do they park in here? So we're going to go stand 7. I've just gone with where the real world one goes to. Stand 7. Let's go start flight. Oh, it'd be nice to do, it'd be nice to do, like, a sunrise out of here. Like, so we can have a dark setup, sunrise out of here, and then sort of, like, a morning arrival into Tokyo. Ooh. Yeah, no problems, George. How long before the Vegas long haul? So, what else have we got planned? Honestly, I don't really know what else I've got planned. I didn't want to do Virgin or BA. The reason why I didn't want to do Virgin or BA is because obviously I want to do those as like a full long haul at some point. So we got that. We've got the Turkish flight for the Denver F&O on Friday. Then after that, I'm not really too sure. That's doing it. I think so. Why not? Oh my God. Now, did I install a profile for here? I don't think I did. I'm going to grab one of those quickly. Anywhere from Heathrow. Yeah, I mean, that's what we'll probably do when we do BA or Virgin. We're not doing Heathrow today, unfortunately. Again, obviously, we've got our Cathay Pacific long haul later, but yeah, we'll see if we're still going to stick with Boston. I think it'd be quite nice to land into Hong Kong. But I don't really want to do Heathrow, especially if we're going to do Heathrow later on in the week. With like an actual long haul, you know what I mean? No, I'm not saying... GSX works fine with the 350. Yes, mate. Yeah. Make sure you're on the latest version, I think, and then you're good. There you go. No, even it's going to be... that flight is going to be Turkish. That flight is going to be the Turkish one. We're going to do it in the special Turkish livery. Literally the most amazing thing ever. Yes, yeah, correct, mate. It'll be the 1000. The 1000 Cathay Pacific livery. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it like that for a nice sunset out of it. J-Monks, I've got a 4090, mate. Yeah, so a very good GPU. Right, bear with chat. I'm just going to quickly get some of these bits and bobs set up. Sorry, sunrise, not sunset. You knew what I meant. Yeah, I knew what I meant. Time for some cabin lighting. Exactly, mate. Exactly. That was my thinking. So the reason why we're going to do this flight is the LDA approach into Tokyo is so freaking good. Like, I genuinely am so excited. Why are you and Keiko doing the same format? 3 sectors last as a long haul? Because why not? We're using the enhanced version of Tokyo Haneda. Not Narita, Haneda. Coincidence? James part-time, exactly. Why are people so weird? People ask the most randomest questions. I'm like, what the fuck? There we go. Schmidt, you've missed the Lufthansa flight. Don't worry, mate. A lot more flying still to go. Jamie is Ian's biggest fan. No, it's the other way around. Ian is obviously my biggest fan and obviously has copied everything that I've decided to do. Of course. I don't know, Ollie. I've got no idea, mate. I don't have the values to be able to tell you that, mate. Turn loudness limiter off in sim settings, please. Loudness limiter? What does that do, mate? Where do I have to go to get that? Otherwise, I'd just be scrolling through the menus trying to find it. Taha, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the prime, Taha. Good to see you, mate. And Benny Boy, hello, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. 350 up. Yes, sir. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot, bud. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, so it's going to be the Japan Air 316 from Fukuoka to Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, I know that's definitely set up as it should be, QWERTY. JA01XJ. 575 miles? Jeez, I only said it was an hour. An hour and a bit. Surely not. Oh my god. An hour and 9 minutes. That's crazy. That's because of the fat winds. What's the wind component? Plus 131. Jesus. No wonder it's only a 1 hour flight. Da 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 da. Zero 1 X-ray Julia A359. Bloody G-Tigs! Yes, I know, I've still forgot. Right, shall we go and have a look at this plane in the dark? I'm like doubly excited for this as well. I've been looking forward to doing a night one. Back 2 off. Oh, good spot. Cheers, mate. And then Almighty Tree, thank you so much, mate. Coming in with the 11 months of the tier 1. Good morning, Jamie. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having an amazing day. I am so freaking happy to be in this plane, mate. It is amazing. So yeah, no Japan Air delivery flight, L realism. No, we're moving on to an actual Japan Airlines A350 flight. Mawson, thank you for the 40 months well with the Prime. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate this. We're nearly up to 300 subs for the day, which is incredible. Genuinely. Thank you. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. So, this is the flight that we're going to be doing now. Try turning the loudspeaker down. Yeah, I'm going to have a look for that setting. I mean, quite recommended turning off a setting, but I mean, I would just be aimlessly looking for that setting unless I know where it exactly is. I can't really turn it down at the moment. So, we're going to be flying out of here from Fuck to HND. It is a real-world operated service in the Airbus A350. Loudness limiter in the audio section. I must admit, I've never touched this before. In the moonlight, loudness limiter. There we go. I don't know what it does. I imagine that it limits the loudness. That speaker switch is right in front of you near the chrono to the left. Oh, I didn't know that's what he suggested to change. So, Japan Air 316 across Tokyo, Haneda. The reason we're doing this one is obviously they're, well, I don't know whether they're actually landing that runway or not, but we're going to do the LDA approach into 22. So, if you've never seen this approach, basically what you do, you fly in and then you go around the bay and then land in. It is like the most amazing thing ever. Like, so good. So, all I'm going to say is sit back, relax, and enjoy it, because this is going to be absolutely immense. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm sorry. This should just be illegal. This should be illegal being this nice. Where's the storm light? Did they... It's obviously the dome light. Is that what I... maybe that's just what I need. There we go. That's a little bit better. Can't wait for the Japanese announcement. Yeah, I hope there is going to be a Japanese announcement. I think it will, but I think we will get it. See, stutters seem to be a little bit better, actually. They still seem to be there a little bit, but they do seem to be slightly better. Not as prominent. Oh, yes. Mate, let me make sure that I've got the PA definitely turned on. It is such a fun... And I think it will automatically do, like, an English and a Japanese one. It says storm at the back of the dome light. Ah, yes, you're right, you're right. So, yeah, that is what I need. Interview done already? Oh, they must not have liked you, mate. Okay. Let's go and get some of these bits and bobs set up. So, Simbury Fimple. Roasted. Yeah, that's got to be far too quick. Surely. Surely. No, I'm joking, Adam. Hope it went well, mate. Okay, so set zero fuel weight, and we'll set the fuel. I'm going to let GSX do its thing. So if I go like that, and then request boarding. Hang on, wasn't I able to do this, and then it automatically started increasing the numbers? Or have I dreamt that? I'm sure I didn't dream that, yeah. This is Rjff. You can have a look at where we're flying, mate. The iCals are above the stream. See the most eagerly awaited launch happening today. Any excuse for a gallon of JD. I'm going to an amazing thing this weekend. It's called Rage Out. So after my stresses of the A350 this week, I'm going to a place called Rage Out on a Sunday. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. It's basically you get a room and you can just smash up TVs. Smash up TVs and chairs and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's on Sunday. So I'm quite looking forward to that, actually. Tab on EFB. Yeah, that's what I'm on. Ah, enable GSX control. Ah, yes. I remember now. Yeah, you don't have to use it externally, do you? Yeah, I think my chair's all right. Sorry, chat. I totally forgot that was even a thing, actually. Right. So, let's have a quick look at the OFP. So, you go down to ground equipment. Sorry, I might have been hiding it with my face. Ground equipment. And then you can... There's GSX integration. Click that. Enable GSX control. And you can do everything through the plane. So, you don't have to go into, like, the GSX menu and all of that stuff. Okay. So, the flight that we're now going to be flying is the Japan Airlines 316 flight from Fukuoka to Tokyo Haneda in the Airbus A350. Juliet Alpha 01 X-ray Juliet. Flight time is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Yeah, I've already turned it off, Ellis. Done about 10 minutes ago. So 1 hour and 9 minutes across to Tokyo. And yeah, it's like it's nearly 600 miles, but our flight time is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm connected up to that sim. Oh, no, it must be because I went to the main menu. There you go. I'm connected up now. I don't think we've got any ATC out of it. I'm hoping that we're going to have a little bit of ATC on our long haul next. You're so excited you can hear it in your voice like a dog with two cocks. Yeah, mate, I've definitely been quite excited today. It's been a busy day. Like, I mean, this has been something that's been in the making for years. You know, this stream today has been coming for years and years and years. So, to finally have it here is amazing. Okay, flight time request. Do you know public release date? Tomorrow? Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Boston will probably get some ATC. Is everybody up for doing the flight into Hong Kong? Will it be... What time does the sun set? It depends what time the sun sets in Hong Kong, actually. Be quite nice to do... quite nice to time it so that we could maybe get like a sunset arrival into Hong Kong. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. No, Lama, I don't. I'll make sure not to do that. So it's at 18:26 local. So I think local time in Hong Kong at 10 o'clock is 10:26 UTC. Yeah, I don't know. And obviously we can change it ever so slightly, but I don't know. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about the next flight after. Cheers, Exodo, mate. You take care, bud. Okay, so departure out of here is going to be a runway 16 Yocat 5 to Yanks. 10:25 a.m. UTC sunset. Right, okay. Early stream time to get us ready if you like have it. Well, we'll have to plan it to maybe do it as like a 10 o'clock arrival, so we'll have to start at like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock stream start. Oh my god. Oh, I've got football tomorrow as well. Fuck's sake. Bloody Tottenham Hotspur. Yeah. I've sorted it, Quirly, mate. Cheers for letting me know that, mate. Okay, so Yocat 5 via Yanks. Insert temporary. For the football. I'm not going to lie. I think I'll be quite grateful for the football tomorrow. I think it'll be a very... I'll be quite grateful for it. Oh, now, how do I... Display type old? New. Oh, there we go. Right, we are officially on the new displays. I don't know what everybody else thinks. I like it with the bezel. I feel like the bezel sort of completes it. I feel like it looks really odd with the new ones. Alfie, we've answered you about 15 million times, mate. We do not know. We've answered you a lot of times, mate. You need to open your big ears, mate, and have a listen. Looks way better with the bezel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've been riding shotgun underneath the hot sun. Oh, no! Oh, I fully threaded this quarter zip. Damn it. That's all right, Alfie, mate. That's all good. Can you ask a question? No, you can't. Get back on Arnie. I don't even know where this one's from. I think this is just from River Island. I don't think it's from anywhere special. It's all right. We've had 284 subs today. It's fine. I'll be able to afford. I'll be able to afford myself a new Quarter-Zip chat. Right. Let's go get the request for the Metars. You and the bloody Quarter-Zips. I love me Quarter-Zips. Oh, Tokyo weather 230 degrees at 14, gust 25. Oh my god, that is gonna be good fun. That is gonna make things very, very interesting for the LDA. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, check the printer. Yeah. People were asking me to check this. Print. Where is the print? Where is the printer meant to be? I only have the best code. Literally all I wear now. Thing is, Arnie's quality has proper gone downhill over the last couple of months. Their t-shirts and Quarter-Zips are awful now. No idea. I don't think the printer works. Didn't think it did anyway. Fuel and light. And then Mikba's coming in with the 20 months of the Prime. Mikba, a very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for your resub. 15 subs away from 300 for the day. I need to probably update my sub goal, don't I? Hang on. Bear with, chat. Oh, yeah, Cantony, it does, mate. Oh, my God. I've just had a look at my sub goal. Holy freaking moly. Chat, that is insane. Seriously, thank you for all of you legends that have dropped a crazy amount of support today. Who've, oh, smashed it. I predict a right. I predict a... Why is the FMS FPS so low? Apparently that's how it is in real life, mate. Apparently so. I reported it back as something that I thought was an issue, but yeah. Apparently it's like that in real life, mate. Yeah, Robbie, probably a little bit later, mate, because obviously it's dark at the moment, so you probably wouldn't be able to see it that well anyway. Oh!
安全に収納されているかどうか確認させていただきます。皆様のお手荷物は上の棚などしっかりと固定される場所にお入れください。ご用がありましたら遠慮なく客室乗務員にお知らせください。また、皆さんは着席されていることを確認して出発いたします。座席にお座りになり、シートベルトをお締めください。皆様のご協力をお願いいたします。
There you go. See, I knew exactly what he was saying. I was even able to replicate the announcement because I knew exactly what he was saying there. It's fine. I didn't feel like being able to hear anyway today. Ah, that's fine. It's all part of the fun, mate. All right. Okay, so the... Oh, I've got to get used to these menus. These menus are so different. Oh, that wasn't a safety brief. that apparently wasn't a safety briefing. Oh, here's me giving it all the... Wasn't even a safety briefing. Fuck's sake. Oh, that was a welcome on board, was it? Oh, God. Welcome on board. That's what he... No, actually, I'm not going to carry on with what I was going to say there. Move around like you're cooler than me. 173.4. No, 173.7. Hang on, I need to seriously get used to this. This is too odd for my liking. Ah. So if I do 173.7... Oh my god, it does it for you. Oh my god, you don't have to do anything. If you click enter, it literally puts the values in for you. You literally don't have to do anything. It's like my favourite plane ever. You literally don't have to press any... Oh my god, we've literally got a full set of passengers on board. 323. Just to be clear, can't speak Japanese, but the Lufthansa purser said that in Toulouse at the time. Okay, I can't speak German or Japanese, so I'm really at a bit of a disadvantage here, to be honest. But it's pretty much a double whammy of not knowing what the fuck's going on. Where are the Virgin Ops? Jokes aside, Luke's class. Luke, welcome in, mate. There you go. There's the lovely A350 that we're going to be heading or flying up to Tokyo. Yes, Defender, mate. Highly recommend, mate. I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, and I use all their equipment, mate. Airbus, Boeing, TCA stuff. Where's mate? And Luke, thank you so much. 31 months, mate. Cheers for your prime. A very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, mate. I hope that you're doing amazingly well. We're doing a very nice... sunrise flight, so it's quite early. Well, I've moved the time forward a little bit, early morning to here in Japan, so it should probably start rising when we get airborne and we make our way eastbound. Time is currently set to 5:38. Is it actually worth it getting, or are you glazing them because of the sponsor? I mean, it depends how well you know me. If you know me well, you'll know that I don't glaze something just because I'm sponsored. So, yeah, I suppose you can either trust my opinion in that I've used a lot of their products, or you could say, oh, you're sponsored by them, so you definitely say only good things about them. I mean, even the Inibuilds 350 today, I'm sponsored by Inibuilds. They've been kind enough to send across the plane, and you know, they a very big support of the channel. But you know, I've said that the A350 isn't perfect. It still has issues. It's not going to be perfect on day one. So, yeah, if you know me well, you'll know that I don't just say things for the sake of saying things because I get paid or whatever. It's a sellout. He told me to buy Rjff-Rjtt, that it was Pyreeg level. Oh, man. Where would you say the A350 could improve? I don't know whether there's any specific area as such. I would more so say it's... like little bugs that just need to be fixed, right? Why release it if it's got issues? Mate, the Phoenix has been released for years. There you go, GSX boarding complete. Yeah, the Phoenix has been released for years, and that has still got issues. And still quite prominent issues, actually. And, you know, we still fly it, and we always say how much we love it. So, I think nothing is perfect, right? Okay, so departure out of Fukuoka, runway 16. It is... Oh, there we go, Yokat 5. Mate, honestly, I spent so long trying to find the brightness. Mate, I'm so happy when I depart out of this airport that I don't need to say this airport's name anymore. So, runway 16 departure, southbound to Omaka, and then eastbound, we're heading out to Yank, so it takes us quite a way. I call it Fukuoka, all right. No, I don't think so, Cheetah. And then, do we have an initial climb? This is the reason why I prefer the other charts over these ones. I feel like I don't get an initial climb as clearly. I feel like I go into my Navigraph charts. It's like, Yocat 5, initial climb is... not on it. Okay, let's go with initially flight level 200 then. That seems to be the first one. Damn it. Okay, my theory really got mangled up there. Some airballs don't. I mean, it might be straight to cruise here. It literally is on there. Oh, here we go. Initial climb. Climb on runway heading direct to Amaka at or below flight level 100 to Yocat at or above 10,000. We'll stick with 200 then. Some people that we love these products for the amazing feeling they give when they work. These things are so incredibly complex. It's not hard to have it. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And you know, there's going to be issues. You know, when this plane releases tomorrow, people decide to buy it. They are going to get this plane, and there's going to be loads of things. Well, I don't know about loads, but there's going to be things that people are going to pick up on that need to be fixed, that are bugs, that will need updating. You know, I think Inibuilds have tested this plane literally to death. I've done so much, but you know, they're going to probably still miss things as well. They're only human at the end of the day, right? Okay, so GSX Born is completed. We're going to go and turn on the seatbelt signs, no smoking. And we're going to start up the APU. Oh, I love the sounds of the APU. How's performance? Yeah, mate, good. The only thing, like I said, that I've struggled with is some stutters. I'm just so excited to hear, like, flaps and takeoff sounds and everything like that again. I'm literally like a kid at Christmas today. Absolutely, Annie. Absolutely. Man, I'm so excited about this flight to Tokyo. Llama, yeah, probably something like that, mate. What scenery is this for Rjff-Rjtt? This is the SNJ Sim. Picked it up on Sim Market. It was like 10 quid. I sort of begrudge spending 10 quid though, like when we've got some incredible freewares for Japan. But I was like, I just wanted to do a flight in and out of here today, so I was like, it's only a tenner. It's only a tenner. Okay, so some takeoff performance out of it. We're going to do a normal takeoff here. So, like, with flex departure, everything like that. So, we're going to select our... sync our FMS for the airport. It's Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Takeoff runway available, full length, runway 16. Sync the wind outside temperature, outside air temperature at Q&H. Dry off 1. We'll go pax off, flex temp for departure. And let's see what it gives us. So it gives us 133, 138, and 146, which is a flat 1 and trim of 30. So if I go send to the FMS, and all you need to do is click confirm takeoff speeds, and away we go. You're going to get a real sense of how heavy this plane is going to be when we do our third flight. Which would be a better investment, GSX or an aircraft? Well, at the end of the day, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, not Microsoft Ground Service Simulator. So, yeah, I definitely think GSX is an important add-on, but there are ways you can get around it. You know, you don't have to have a GSX or a ground services add-on. You can use, like, pushback helper. You know, the GSX stuff just adds to realism. I think it's like, honestly, Umberto sits on a gold mine because that program is not very good. It's not good. But it's like what I class as sort of a necessity, and every freaking every aircraft developer literally integrates it into their aircraft now. Like, it's insane. He literally sits on a gold mine because he's just got all of these amazing developers just putting his product directly in. It's like, sits on a gold mine. Fair play. I mean, that's what he's been doing for years, you know. Okay, so 1228 there on the frequency. Is it worth a buy? What, GSX? GSX is a must-have. I personally believe that GSX is a must-have. Yeah. Same with stuff like Navigraph as well. Absolutely. Okay, right. We are going to go with the before start checklist. Oh, you meant the A350? Well, I mean, if I hadn't got it myself and I was, you know, as invested in flight sim as I am, I would so be picking up this aircraft. Like, you know, if I didn't work with Inibuilds and they just released this and were like, go and pick it up whenever you want, I would have been buying this aircraft right now. Okay, so before start checklist, gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantities checked. Takeoff date has been set. Baro ref is set both. Doors are closed. Parking brake is as required. And the beacon light will now come on. And obviously, beacon light on. I've now not made the same mistake because we have our APU running. So, beacon light is now on. Try to use the scroll wheel for the checklist. It's actually so easy. Oh, what, down here? Is that what you're talking about? Or this, mate? Again, there's still so many features that I need to find out with this aircraft. You know, we're still only really just sort of scratching the surface with this aircraft. It's so much. Like, there's so much into it. Can I see the light? You want to see the cabin lighting? Of course, mate. I don't know whether this is just like a generic cabin. Yeah, I don't think they've got a specific cabin for Japan Airlines. She said, I think I might do. Get a disable cabin. Not when you're in the aircraft. There is a no cabin version, which obviously will help with performance slightly. Somebody was saying there was something in cabin that I can remove something, but I don't know what they were saying. Oh, here you go. Unload hidden model parts to aid in improved overall performance. Performance mode on. Wonder what it's like with the oh, I tell you what, that actually that feels quite a bit nicer actually, switching between the camera views. Yeah. Oh, I ain't saying that. Had a bit of a moment there. Jinxed it. Oh, no, maybe my doors weren't fully closed, actually. No, our passenger door is actually still open. Whoops. Props to the avionics bay, crew bunk, and toilet. Yeah, things like that. Is there any difference between low res and normal? It's hard to tell at the moment. It'd be more interesting when we get airborne. Because it was sort of when we were descending into Munich that my sim started to struggle a little bit. Well, it wasn't liking life too much. She said, I think I might. Thomas, this is 2024, mate. Toilet flush. Yeah, we used the toilet flush earlier. It's a very good toilet flush as well. I'll show you that when we get airborne. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Oh, we got a very short taxi. It's literally just behind us for departure. Okay, right. I don't know about you guys, but I am so freaking excited to hear this bloody plane once more. on our next flight. So, oh, no, I forget. I'm going to open up GSX via here. So I can go down to the ground menu, I can go GSX menu, and I can go and do prepare for pushback departure. All via the plane. Don't have to load up that GSX menu at all. Which is amazing. I'm not sure, Philip. I haven't got round to having a look at that, mate. Yeah. I love having planes that have got full GSX integration. It's like the best thing ever. I feel like it's such a must now as well. Like, it's such a must-have thing. So, remember, guys, after this one, we've got a Cathay Pacific flight next. So, we're going to be doing a... we're going to have done the 900 first flight, 900 this flight, and then we've got the A350 1000 on the next flight, which is going to be a flight to Hong Kong, which I cannot wait for. In the 1000. Yeah, exactly. It's a bittersweet symphony this lap. From most likely Boston. I think Boston's about 15 hours, 14 and a half hours. And that'd be an arrival into Hong Kong tomorrow morning. And then from Hong Kong, we'll probably carry on, do some Ethiopian flights maybe. What else have I got? Emirates is an option to do. Don't know. Can't think what else we got. Qatar, yeah. We're not planning on doing... Oh, Scandinavian. I think Scandinavian will pretty much all be long hauls. Things like Delta... things like BA and Virgin, I think are going to come on Thursday. I'm not sure whether we're going to do like a JFK Heathrow, like a full long haul, not like an overnighter or something like that. So, yeah. All to come for the rest of the week. Don't worry, chat. When have I never not cooked with a good set of flights, all right? Come on, you know that I never, ever let you down. Okay, so nose to the left on the Yankee taxiway. Now, I'm hoping... Oh, no, I don't want to release parking brakes just yet. Yeah, that'd be a nice shot. We don't yet have a Finnair livery. Actually, turn down my line a little bit. If we had a Finnair livery, yes. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go with engine number 1 for the start. Engines, get those freaking engines spinning. Oh, was that actually the safety briefing? Jesus Christ, these Japanese don't do very long safety briefings, do they? What was that? What was that for a safety briefing? In case we crash land, please just jump out of the aircraft. They're the smartest country for a reason. Yep. It's very true. TLDR, don't be a knobhead. Yep. Oh, I wonder what the wing light's like. Wing light. No. This is our first passenger flight, like a proper passenger flight, mate. Can't tell it. No, so this is with the lower resolution textures, just to see if it changes much in terms of performance on the arrival into Tokyo a little bit later. And I mean, yeah, I can't really tell any difference at all. And engine number 2. Don't look low res. No, exactly, mate. Exactly. Oh, sorry. I need to set parking brake. Whoops. Can't tell difference in performance or textures. Textures. I feel like it definitely is a little bit smoother. I don't think we're exactly in the best place to test it, though. You know, we're not really in a place with heavy photogrammetry or anything like that. Is it bad I've come home just because I want to see this? Absolutely not, mate. I mean, why would you not want to see this? Look at her. She's freaking beautiful. Simon, no problems, mate. See you soon. I mean, this is still my favourite thing on the aircraft. And you cannot tell me otherwise. Man, that honestly, that literally just broke my brain when I done that for the first time. Okay, let's go and turn down the dome light. Perfect. So we will go and turn off the APU. Taxi light can come on. You think the A380 flap sounds are still better? Do you think? I need to have a listen to the A380 and see what they sound. See what they seem like. Yeah, Mets, I've got that turned off at the moment. Or I've got them turned on, so I'm on the performance mode. Okay, so the actual flap setting we've got is flat 1. No single engine, mate. The runway is literally there. It's a tiny, tiny taxi. I don't even need the plan mode up. It's that short of a taxi. I don't really know what that changes, to be fair. Okay, so ground spoilers are armed. Order brake is RTO. Yeah, we are on VATSIM. Oh, the GBWS sounds. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ignition mode to normal. Lovely. Okay, we'll do a... Before start, check this complete. Check this menu. After checklist. Now, I said I can use the scroll wheel. I don't get what he was on about, to be fair. No idea. Anti-ice as required. We don't need it at the moment. The after start checklist is completed. People must be so jealous seeing the A350. It's not like you got to wait too long.
300, taxiing Yankee.
Tomorrow, all of you legends will have it.
Correction to runway 16.
Okay, so flight control check. Full left. Full right.
Oh my god, how do I do?
Full up. Full down. And we're on a full left. Full right. What time will it release? Just tomorrow, mate. That's the only announcement on times. Cameron was showing it in the showcase stream, the scroll wheel and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to work that one out. I don't know. I wasn't even paying any attention to what that was all about. Okay, flight controls checked. Flight instruments are checked. Briefing is completed. V1, VR, V2, and the thrust rating is checked. Squawk is set. And takeoff runway is confirmed to be runway 06. Cabin crew's been advised. Packs are as required, which we'll actually go and turn off up there. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention. What guy was? What was that guy on about? I don't think he didn't do anything wrong, did he? Oh, come on, chat. You're not saying he's got a squeaky voice. He's probably a better pilot than 80% of you anyway. A kid spoke and the guy piped up saying, how old are you? Oh, that's just so, like, dickheadish. Like, why would you even say that? Well, I bet the guy can fly. I thought it was you guys that were having a go at the kid. I was like, I bet the guy could do a better job than a lot of people. Crazy. Right, okay, so we'll go Echo 2. That was quite a stop, wasn't it? Echo 2. And Romeo Juliet Foxtrot traffic. Japan Airlines 316 taxi and hold Echo 2.
What airport?
Rjff.
What's the name?
Fuck. Fukuoka. Take off 16.
I'm glad somebody else said it and not me.
Fukuoka. How's that hard?
Romeo Juliet Foxtrot. I was trying everything within my
Fukuoka traffic. Starflyer 40 lining up runway 16 behind the departing aircraft.
Oh man, I am killed off. I am literally fully killed off. Right, who are we departed out of? And Fukuoka traffic, the person departing on the right hand side, are you lining up in front of me or am I going first?
Starflyer 40, we're lining up for runway 16.
Cool. I wasn't sure whether there was somebody on the runway. So Fukuoka traffic, Japan Airlines 316, we're lining up and departing behind the aircraft now just entering runway 16.
It's Oka.
You can't get banned from VATSIM because it's the only time on VATSIM you can say fuck.
No, fuck. Fukuoka, Japan Air 2755 busing 4000.
I give up, man. I fully give up.
Fukuoka traffic.
So thank you for the follow.
Taking off runway 16.
Oh man, right. Line up. Let's go. T.O. line. Strobe on. Oh, guys, honestly, I really hope there's nobody from Japanese. I hope there's nobody from Japan in here right now. They must hate us. Clear left side, clear right side. Shut up, I knew! I knew somebody was going to mention that. Oh, Jamie, you said from Japanese. Shut up. You knew what I meant, chat. Oh, that is too hilarious, man. Pretty wild how that A350 exclusive for domestic routes. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Heard from downstairs someone from Japanese. Unbelievable. That likes when we're cleared for takeoff. Thanks for joining on this flight, guys.
Traffic in or on the pontoon 42 will be lining up behind this lining up aircraft Fukuoka.
Okay, that's just saying it for the sake of saying it twice then. That was the sake of saying it twice, for the sake of saying it twice. Flying this route in April? No way, mate. Oh, that's vibey. Right, guys, before we get out of here and underway to Tokyo, thank you so much for the amazing support. Genuinely, we've been live for, what, 4 hours now? And it literally feels like I've been live for 20 seconds. Honestly, it means the world having you all here. Thank you so much. Still over 1,000 people currently watching the stream. Surely we're at the top of the flight sim category at the moment. Surely. But pleasure having you all here. Thank you so much for the amazing support. And you're the freaking best. And Sean, taking us ever closer to 300 subs. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for separation. Should be good to go now. We've got to do the LDA approach anyway, so yeah. the LDA approach a little bit later. Second in MSF is 2024. Probably in English. Probably somebody that's different name, so I've only got set my mind set to English. Fuck you, Oko traffic, Japan Airlines 316 departing runway 16. Hang on. Please don't shout at me. Hang on. There's probably no traffic anyway, but just to be a good pilot. Should get a slightly nicer takeoff roll this time. Won't be as quick. Netflix 44 SRS runway and auto thrust.
V1.
Rotate. Oh, I literally need so little back pressure. It's unbelievable. Was a noise and a half, wouldn't it? Holy moly. I think if I heard that noise, I'd shit myself. Okay, so thrust D-rate, climb, nav, flight level 200. Need the autopilot turn on just so I can just be like, what the fuck? So thrust D-rate climb, open climb, flight level 410 blue. Flaps up. Be my favourite thing about this plane. Oh shit. Don't want to kill the passengers. Thanks 1 and 2. And lights off.
Traffic, Japan Air 300.
I'll take off. I'll take off landing gear up. Flap 0, packs on. Barrow ref is set. Standard pressure.
All in 173, radio check please.
Mount there.
5. Oh yeah, shit. I think the logo light the logo light's an auto. When you bring your gear up, is that when the logo light goes off? I think it does. Oh, is it flaps up? Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's to do with the flap setting. Oh my god, and the sunrise out of here. Oh! Oh my god, you can literally see how amazing it's gonna be. Frame's good, yeah. Frames are really good. The only thing that I've been struggling with is some stutters, just when switching some of the camera views. But we think that's more so to do with the sim rather than the aircraft itself. CTD incoming in. Bloody better not, because this looks impeccable. I just can't even get over this aircraft. I just can't even get over this sim, this aircraft, just everything. It's ridiculous. I'm going to mute that now. Right, let's go and catch up on a few subs on our way to Tokyo. No, so, Mets, I'm actually using a different mouse. So, you know, I was moaning about the, mouse, how it was scrolling. I've literally got myself a new mouse. Well, just used an old one. I'm not having any issues with the sensitivity or the weird scrolling. So maybe my mouse was actually on the blink. Jake, thank you for your resub, mate. 25 months to the tier 1, Jake. It's good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And then Wowborder with 54 months. Wowborder, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers for the resub, bud. Don't wake up, girl. Don't wait. Was the mouse? I mean, I just brought myself a new mouse. I couldn't be bothered. No, so this is the mouse at which I use. It's not a very good mouse. Take me to your best friend's house. There you go. It's just a Still Series mouse. It's not the best, but I like it. It's only 30 quid. So I was like, oh, I can't bother faff bits. I just brought myself a new one. How long's the flight? Literally only about an hour to Tokyo, mate. So, yeah, not long at all. Thank you again for the resubs there, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Wowborder. And going to put another hype train close. Slowly clocking this number up to 300, chat. Nearly 300 subs in 4 hours of streaming. Unbelievable. It means I could go on a holiday at the end of March. Woo! Come on! I love you all. Caroline, when we'll have a look at some of those things on this trip. I'm just enjoying the departure at the moment. Ah, nice, mate. Still can't go wrong though, eh? So you only do this holidays? Oh yeah, absolutely. You only do these grinds for holidays, mate. Earlier, near miss with Southwest. Oh my god, what the fuck? Someone's gonna get in trouble. Jump into a long, oh yeah. Why is it only ever the US that you see that happening? So dangerous. What BA flight do you reckon you're gonna do when you get round to it? It will most likely be the Vegas one. If it's not the Vegas one, it'll be like Virgin, which... Mate, Mr. Almighty! We'll get you a nice view. But... Mr. Almighty coming in with 11 gifted tier 1 subs. And, well, it's not too odd because it takes us all the way up to 300 subs for the stream. Oh, my God. Almighty, you're the man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for the legend that is Almighty with 11 gifted? And you know what? These GG emotes, these love emotes can actually go out to every single legend that has just come in and dropped the craziest amount of support. Almighty, you're the man. Thank you for a crazy, crazy generous sub bomb, mate. Going to clock in Vitamin David, Wing, Sky Blue Sims, Glanshon, Jussie, Exterial, Fly Frankfurt, Pentic, and Dream, mate. Appreciate your 11 subs so much, mate. Taking this number well over 300 and to go kickstart a hype train from Wafflers for the 3 months to the tier 1. Wafflers, thank you, mate. And if you close your eyes... We'll gotta get an ETA in quickly. So ETA's gotta be... Oh, my God. There's so many of them! There's so many of them! No Q400. It might not be no Q400, but... You gotta play FIFA? No, mate. FIFA on a 350 stream release day. You sure you're trolling? Yeah, he's gotta be. Gotta be trolling. Bye. And we're nearly at 2.5k subs as well. Chats. Oh, my. Oh, Japan Air. I think I've been saying Japan Airlines. Whoops. Oh, well. Tomato. Jay Lynch, thank you for the 6 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Beer coming in with the 4 months of the Prime. Thank you for your resub. Wafflers coming in with the 3 months of the Tier 1. Wafflers, thank you, mate. And UCLA Pilot with another 5 gifted Tier 1 subs. Fly Cafe over to Hong Kong. Yes, mate. Yeah, Cafe Pacific A350. Tomorrow, Colorado, mate. So that's pretty exciting. Mate, UCLA Pilot taking us into a level 5 on the hype train. Surely you're on this leaderboard for the month. Surely. How? How are you not on that leaderboard? Oh, it just shows how crazy this channel is. UCLA Pilot, mate. Another 5 gifted Tier 1s going to Rjff-Rjtt, Luca, Putty, Seth, and Lilo. If you were one of the lucky 5 to receive a sub from UCLA Pilot, you know what to do. Make sure you say us thank you. Mate, you're the man. Thank you. And Taddy coming in with the 350 bits. Taddy, thank you, mate. Appreciate your bits. You are a legend. Oh, chat, I tell you what, I'm going to go to bed tonight. A very tired man. Yeah, Matt, I owe you one, mate. I owe you one. Thank you, Tanny. Cheers, mate. Really appreciate 350 bits, mate. 3050 bits. There you go. And then Rob as well coming in with a 55 months. Rob, appreciate your Tier 1 subscription. Rob, you are a legend. Cheers for another legendary subscription. Cheers to the 55 months, mate. I appreciate your Tier 1. Legend. Thank you, mate. We need to drop 300 subs to be on top of the leaderboard. No, not that many. Hang on. Who we got at the top? Oh, we've got... Oh, no, it's Inibuilds. So Jamaican Runner had got to the top of the leaderboards, and then Inibuilds were just like, here you go, Jamie. Here's 100 gifted Tier 1 subs. I just don't understand it. How can they sponsor a channel, give me all these amazing things like pre-release streams, and give 242 subs in a month? Have I not turned off the seatbelt sign? Whoops. But as long as you are with... Corporation tax write-off. Hey, mate, collaboration and all that, eh? There you go. Seatbelt signs are off. We're going to have a mega tailwind. Because they know they're going to be minted tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is very true. I didn't even think about that. Kyoto to the beach, stolen so casually. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Shibbly, shibbly, lovely. They do it by charging me $76, which I don't have an issue with. Yeah, see, it all works perfectly, guys. You go and buy the A350. It means I get more gifted subs. It works well. Also, you're promoting the plane to over 1,000 people. Yeah, I'm sure Inibuilds appreciate all of us streamers. You know, like, honestly, I really hope that my streams, maybe even for people that have watched for the first time today, like, and people that may have had the opinion, oh, I don't understand, why would you stream a preview, stuff like that. I hope my stream has given, like, people or sort of an understanding as to why streamer previews are a thing. In the sense that I showcase the stream, I showcase the plane a lot different to how, like, Inibuilds obviously showed it themselves on their own stream. And yeah, I hope people obviously, you know, especially people that might have been a little bit like, oh, I don't really get streamer previews. Maybe they might now be a little bit like, yeah, maybe they do actually do something good. I know not everyone likes me, but people might prefer, you know, Grizzle's type of content or Chewie's type of content over mine, but you know, that's just part and parcel of how it is. When I want some opinions before I buy, absolutely, absolutely. So, I mean, like in terms of what I think so far, I'm really, really, really happy with the A350. Do I think it's perfect? Do I think that it's absolutely 15 out of 10 amazing aircraft? No issues at all. No, not at all. There's definitely things that are going to need to be fixed and things going to need to be ironed out, and it's going to need some little tweaking here and there, but what we've got is immense. Royal, hello, mate. What a day to celebrate. Palace are playing tonight. I'm so happy Spurs aren't playing tonight. I would not have been going if Spurs were playing tonight. Yeah, we're on tomorrow night. Royal, thank you for the 54 months of the tier 1, mate. Royal, you're the man. Legend, legend, legend. Cheers for your subscription, mate. Top man. Well, no. No cabin in 2020. I don't think so. I've seen the no cabin view, so they've basically got window fixtures, so you are able to like get nice wing views and stuff like that. But yeah, chat, look at this. If you don't beat Ipswich tomorrow, I don't. Oh, if you don't beat Ipswich, I mean, we smashed them. So, oh, the engine wobble. Probably be able to see it a little bit more clearly from that one. How? How is there still more? Chat, have you still got anything left in the bank after this? Oh, man, this is immense. Royal, thank you for the 54 months. Tier 1, mate. A 4.5-year resub. That means the world. Royal, cheers, 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 mate. And then Marcus with a 5 gifted. Marcus, thank you for your 5 gifted tier 1s as well, mate. Really, really, really appreciate your contribution as well, mate. And dropping another 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, mate. Going to people that I don't know because I can't currently see. GTA 5 Racer, Hedgie, Rocco, Lost Prop, and Wills, mate. Thank you, bud. Really, really, really appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, bud. The views are insane. Evening, Max. Welcome back. How's landing? Yeah, not bad, mate. Could have been a little bit better, my landing to Munich. I've still got a little bit of touching up to do. Do I spend $76 on this plane? So whether you think what you've seen, mate, is something you'll enjoy, I think there will be a lot of people spending $76. But yeah, I suppose that's for you to decide, right, mate? And then not. Thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm using all the Lido charts. But, I mean, we always use Navigraph charts. I thought it would be nice to use the Lido ones. Now, does this have the LDA approach that we're going to be doing? Lido. Oh, God. Give me a break. Oh, sorry, actually, it's pronounced Lido. It's spelled L-I-D-O. It's Lido. What was your Frankfurt landing rate? I don't know, mate. Oh, no, we landed to Munich, mate. I was thinking, hang on, Frankfurt, Munich landing rate was 193. Yeah. And the approach that we're going to be doing next is so good. If you've never seen this approach before, this is what it is. So basically, Haneda sits right on the bay, and then you fly up and around the bay into the localizer, the India Kilo Lima, and then you take it manual and then fly in to land on runway 22. Genuinely insane. I'm so excited for this arrival. Does it feel sensitive like how the 787 first felt like? It's definitely different. Like, it's definitely different to getting used to. Japan Air 300 is right up my backside. Now, how's that happened? Is to wake up fine. He's not that near me. Maybe it's my my TCAS. Sorry, my ND range. Yeah, it was my ND range, but it was all the way up. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take it down and laugh when you will cry. You're moving this week in your piece of... Mate, the A350 ain't going anywhere. Tomorrow is only the start of it, right, mate? The plane is still going to be there. What RJTT? So we're using the free... Oh, well, the default one. And then we're using the enhancement. Oh, shit. I've installed the enhancement, and I don't know whether it works for MSFS 2024. I thought that it was working for 2024. I'm sure that it said 2024 tag earlier. We'll see. I think it does. I mean, I literally ain't bothered. As long as there's a... as long as there is a runway, that's fine. I'm not bothered about the airport. I'm just looking forward to the landing into here. There's no terminal. Oh. Ah, well, that's all right. If we have no terminal buildings, so be it. It has a big fat cross. I wasn't paying enough attention, Wafflers. I think I was planning this flight last night at like 11:30. So, surprised you're not going on 22 then crossing the bridge. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think we'll even be able to if there's half the things missing. It's a streamed airport. So I should have just... Is there a way that you can, like, delete a package from your community folder when you are live? Or like, when you're doing a flight? I feel like there is actually something you can do. Hard times gonna make you wanna when you even try. I would have, if I'd known, I would have just left it as just the streamed airport. And just rolled with it that way. Exterior shot, please. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, it really doesn't feel real. Like, it just doesn't feel real that we're flying an A350 in MSFS. Like, I'm like, what is this? What is this parallel universe that I've woken up in? Mate, we are zooming. Terminal buildings are not visible. We'll have to copy the old Tokyo City from 2020 official folder and rename it to use... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I probably should have paid a little bit more attention to that, but it doesn't overly matter. Missing from the photographs. Watching. I mean, it'd still be a absolutely beautiful approach, whatever. And that's currently the tailwind that we've got at the moment. 162 knots. Yeah, better performance. Exactly. Exactly that, mate. There's a clearer guide on FSTO when you download the file. I should have paid a little bit more attention when I was installing that. Evidently, I wasn't paying enough attention. Every minute and every hour. It's real weather, not real time. I've got the sim push forward just a little bit. What's the plan for Boston? A little, like, 30 minutes to an hour break or just straight in? Straight in, I think, mate. Let me have a look at the thingy. Boston HKG. There we go. Cafe 811. out of Boston. The Boston scenery's been updated as well for MSFS. Every minute and every hour. No problems, Adam. Alfie, hello, mate. You sure your sim won't experience any issues? Who knows that, mate? Who knows the bloody answer to that question? It very well could do. Able to do that with the A350. Yeah, it looks like it operated in the operates in the 1000. These aren't. They're not the ULRs either. I think they're just the bog standard 1000s. Hi, Mummy Payne. How does he have the slightest headset hair only? Are you joking me? That is not the slightest. There is quite a bit of a dent in there, mate. Whew. I wish it was only a slight dent. And then Mr. Roberticus coming in with the resub. 4 months of the tier 1. I must have I've fainted about 300 odd times today. Mr. Roberticus keeping that number ticking on. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the 4 months coming in with the tier 1. Good afternoon to you, mate. You join us on our way to Tokyo. And we're in the lovely Airbus A350, operating a lovely Japan Airlines flight today, mate. So, you joined at a great time. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, thank you. That's all right. No, I don't need anything else. Ooh. Chat. Please don't hate me, but you've got to admit, Scran. I suppose it's quite a good time to have Scran. Chicken pasta. It's a fajita pasta. It's bloody lovely, whatever it is. Oh, it's bloody spicy. Oh, good song. And Electrox as well. Still, I'm just casually here. We're just casually on our way to Tokyo, eating our dinner, and the sub's still rolling. Electrox, thank you so much for the 16 months of the tier 1. Only 32 more subs until 350 subs. Can't believe 1K peeps near Jamie. Watching Jamie Stubby's face in Cruise. Needs must, mate. Needs must. It's been a busy day of streaming. I've worked up an appetite. Oh my god, that view. Oh my god. So what does everybody else think of the plane? Now I've obviously streamed it for a little bit of time today. What does everyone else think of the plane so far? That's great. Shit. Overhyped. Beautiful. That's good, but it needs a little polish in place. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I definitely feel like it needs definitely a polish in places. Absolutely. John Semitic, hey, thank you for 27 months. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers. I feel like I've not seen you in a little while, mate. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Oh my god, this is like the best pasta ever. Holy shit. Jesus. Mummy Payne has pulled off a masterclass. Some sounds could be better, but I heard sounds... Oh, I think the sounds are amazing. I'm grateful for a modern pay-wear Airbus wide-body that isn't overkill for the A350. What's food? My mum has done... She cooks this fajita pasta. Oh. It's literally so good. I'm busy the last couple of months. I'm sorry. No, mate. Bloody hell. You've not got to apologise. I just hope you're doing well, mate. True. Oh, hello. Wow. Gotta bring my dinner back up. Get to see the wing flex. I'm good. Gonna drop you a DM soon. Okay, cool, mate. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just casually eating my my dinner on stream. Honestly, it's been such a busy stream today. I've worked up a serious appetite, and Mum offered me some pasta, and I was like, oh, I need food. Surprised got room after all the bit. Mate, trust me, I have room. Needs must. You have to eat on these long stream days or the F you. People don't realise. Honestly, I can sometimes go like 12, 13 hours streaming without any food. I literally didn't eat anything on Cross the Land, and we streamed for, what, 12 hours? It's quite good for my diet, actually. Oh my God, seriously, my mum cooks with dinner. Oh, she does the best fucking dinners. This is so tasty. I can't even begin to explain. Oh, I know, Andrew. Tell me about it, mate. Yeah, we don't need to go out to restaurants or any fancy restaurants. We'll just get Mummy Payne to cook. Jesus Christ, you just nearly made me die on my pants. I just fully nearly... How can you be gifting 20 subs when I am sat here eating my dinner? Oh my God. Chat. Can you go and light up that chat with some GGs and sub emotes? We are 11 subs away from 350. Mr. Derbyshire, you are an absolute legend. You may or may not have just nearly killed me in the process, but hey, it's 20 gifted tier 1 subs, so... No worries on that front. Mate, you're the man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Well, I must admit, I am well and truly, I feel like re-energized. I feel like a new man. Miss Derbyshire, thank you so much. 26 months Giveaway at 350 subs. You'll have to ask MJ, mate. You'll have to ask Inibuilds. I did say we could probably do some sort of giveaway at some point. Thank you, Mr. Derbyshire. I appreciate the resub. 26 months. Gavin, thank you for the 2-year resub. And Mr. Derbyshire, 20 gifted tier 1 subs. My God. It's your stomach better now? Unfortunately not, mate. So, I don't know. That pasta could leave me as quickly as it went inside. So, sorry to be graphic, but... Right, we seriously need to hurry up and plan this rival because we've got 165 knot tailwind and we are literally zooming along. Nearly. Melanie, thank you so much for your 4 months coming in the Prime. Good to see you. Hey, mate, love your channel, mate. We love having you here. Thank you, mate. When you're doing cafe after this, mate, we've got a 15-hour flight ahead of us, mate. Thanks, Melanie. Gavin, thank you. Miss Derbyshire, thank you. And Miss Derbyshire, 20 gifted tier 1s. I really want to do the Finnair flight that goes over the North Pole. Yeah, I don't think we've got a Finnair livery just yet. Otherwise... Cheers, mate. Really appreciate that, though. Thank you for 20 gifted. It's been a crazy, crazy stream. As I'm sure you can imagine here today on the pre-release A350. We've pretty much had over 1,000 viewers the entire stream. So, yeah. It means the world. Thank you so much for all of your amazing support. Okay, so we're going to do the LDA. I'm going to just bring this up on Navigraph. And the street lights in the city palms. Call me what you want it, you want if you want. Do I prefer the 900 or the 1000? I almost think the 1000 looks too long. Like, it's the same for the... what was I going to say? It's similar to the 787. I almost feel like the I almost feel like the 1000 is too long. Oh, that's it. So the X-Ray Alpha Charlie 1 to KO. And then from KO, we're going to pick up the LDA runway 22. You like the girth to length on the 900. Why'd you have to make it weird? It's only you, man. Only you. Good propulsions. Yeah, width and girth. Oh, absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. Chat, I can't scroll down. But she's touching it. Chat, I can't scroll down. There we go. I'll have to do it via that. It wouldn't let me scroll down myself. Temporary flight plan. Insert temporary. And top of descent is in. Anyone else? Oh my god, the top of descent is so late on this plane. It's ridiculous. No, I'm just doing the Zach N arrival. X-Ray Alpha Charlie November arrival. That takes us to KO, and then from KO it's the LDA approach. Steep descent, yeah, or something like that. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate the 50 months coming in the Prime. Good to see you, mate. No, it's not a bug. We watched an Emirates A350 fly into Edinburgh. They were still at flight level 430 over Newcastle, and then it just went... Pfft, it just absolutely rocketed it, Dan. Like, crazy, crazy levels, I swear. I end up like this. I don't think we'll get to see Mount Fuji. And if we get to see Mount Fuji, it's going to be incredible because it's going to literally pop right out the clouds. Fingers crossed. It'll be nice. Mr. Derbyshire, thank you so much again, mate. 20 gifted tier 1s, bud. Going to Myth Rambo, Tibbo, Di, Mayo, Paul, Vickland, Luke, Nicholas Markey, Alex Vito, Pankrish, Project Milan, Mr. Gianluca, Pablo, Syndicate, Osric, Carl, Aviation G, and Jake. Mate, I cannot tell you how much I freaking appreciate your 20 gifted. And we're not far off 350 subs down here as well for the day, which is crazy. Turning shakes into a seat. How'd she land, Jamie? I will let you know on this approach. The previous landing that we done, we were literally empty. So I don't feel like it was the best judgment of how it felt. This one we're going to get a proper chance to really sort of see how it feels. Oh, nice, Max. Bullet train. Oh, no, don't fly the A350. Fuck that. The bullet train is well cool. You got to do the bullet train, mate. You can fly an A350 anywhere in the world. You can only do a bullet train out there, mate. I swear, Japan are so ahead of us. Like, it's actually wild how ahead of us they are. Oh, good song. I swear, whatever playlist I'm playing is fucking sick. Okay, so this is the approach that we're going to be doing, chat. I'll show you on here. So the LDA approach takes us from KO, and then we circle around the bay, join the ILS, and then we swing it into land runway 22. Trust me, it is insane. But there could be a little bit of an issue. We might not have any terminal buildings at Tokyo. Because I'm an idiot and I installed an incompatible mod. Whoopsie. It's fine, it's fine. Let's live in the moment. Back Sunday. Coolio. And we'll do vacate. So when we land into Tokyo, it will be a Bravo... a Bravo 6 vacate. Yeah, Bravo 6 vacate. We'll see how good this BTV actually is. Oh, it's going to be so good, Tokyo. I'm so annoyed, though. I'm pissed off the fact that I fucked up the buildings. I didn't know. I love that pasta, but it's stuck in my bloody teeth. Ooh, la 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 la, let's live in them. What was it? Penne. Yeah, it was penne pasta. My mum does this, she does this tomato, she does this, like, fajita pasta. So everything that you would put in, like, fajitas, she puts with pasta. And it's, like, peppers, like, a nice sauce, tomato. And it's like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, I must admit, my mum's dinner's absolutely slap. Okay, so runway selected, mate. Don't knock it till you try it. Do not knock it until you try it. Oh, really, Aviator? Yeah, banging. And we'll select Bravo 6. Okay, so runway 22, Bravo 6. We'll go and switch back to the art page. And auto brake is on with BTV Blue. Love it. And then Ome. Good afternoon, mate. Currently on ski holiday. How you been, mate? I'm doing good. How's the ski holiday been, mate? We're just absolutely loving this plane at the moment. Yeah, we're just on our way towards Tokyo, mate. So good to see you. Thank you for the resub. I need to seriously keep up. I'm trying my best to keep up with these subs. I think with the amount of subs that we've had today, we've actually done really well considering to keep up. I hope that I've not missed too many messages in chat. I'm sure probably at the start of the stream I missed a few, but yeah. Your friend broke his arm on the first day. That would so be me, though. I'm like the clumsiest person ever. Nice, MP. Good choice. 350 looks neat, though. Hella neat. Lovely dinner, mate. What did you make, mate? A cheese spag bowl. Yeah, my mum's just brought up pasta. And, yeah, I've sort of had the pasta now. I'm like this. Maybe I need to go get a cheeky alcoholic beverage to wash it down properly. Sort of helping for food poisoning. Is that what you've got? You got food poisoning at the moment, F? Surely your mum's dinners aren't that dodgy. What taxiway are you vacating? Bravo 6, I think it was. Oh, I hate this song so much. Where have you got that information from? That message that I have food poisoning. You said sort of hope. Oh, you said sort of hoping for food poisoning. I thought you wrote sort of helping for food poisoning. I was like, is there foods that really help with food poisoning as such? I did think it was a little bit strange. Sort of hoping for food poisoning, sort of helping with food poisoning. Jeez Christ. Is it really a wise idea doing this long haul? I can't. No, I am not looking forward to seeing what Haneda looks like. I'm just hoping that, like, MSFS has broken the Haneda compatibility thing and it's just the default one, which at least there'll be somewhat buildings. Cheers, thank you. That was lovely. Ta. Hope your days go better than mine, Jamie. Day after today, but adamantium meeting at work. Someone jumps at risk of redundancy. Oh, really, mate? Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear. It's a bitch sometimes, isn't it? Right, down we go. It's all right, mate. Just come and be a Twitch streamer. If I can do it, anyone can. If I can manage to be a Twitch streamer, anyone is able to do it. It's a shout. It's not as easy as people think. The amount of messages, I feel like this is my most common message from people. Like, I always get people send me messages and they're always like, oh, how do I help with this? Oh, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? And they're like, how the fuck do you do it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so used to it. Like, I'm just so used to it. I sort of don't know life any different. Hi, Eddie. Yeah, it's all going amazingly well, mate. Okay, so wind into Tokyo 23013. Outside air temperature is 9. QNH 1016. Oh, it's so intuitive. Literally love it so much. We'll do flat full again. That's a little bit more of a reasonable speed. And then Baro values 1000. Perfect. I couldn't hack answering the same question over and over again. I mean, you try and help yourself out with commands and stuff like that, but honestly, it usually don't make too much of a difference, to be honest. Don't worry, it does my mods heads in as well. It's all right. I'm paid a good enough wage to deal with it. It's all right. The mods do it for free. I'm paid a pretty decent wage to deal with answering the same question over and over again. So it's all right. I can deal with it. Okay, so I've initially got 150 selected. We've already got the approach stuff set up. And we'll go perf. Perfect. Make sure to arm the approach mode as well. It always seems to be a little bit high on profile. I mean, we started descent. We started descent like bang on, and now we're nearly 3,000 feet high on profile. Yeah, the payware Rjff-Rjtt is a very, very nice scenery, actually. I need to know. Oh, I wonder whether I've got the... No, I was going to say, I wonder whether I got the Tokyo Narita scenery installed. I don't. Yeah, I imagine the I imagine the 175 knot tower wind isn't really helping matters at the moment. I want to move the time back a little bit. Unrealistic. I kind of still want the lights to somewhat be on. What is that tower wind, mate? It's been wild. We've done 600 miles nearly. We've done 600 miles nearly in 50 minutes. That's ridiculous. I'm just glad I'm not going back to fuck you, Oko. Drone, thank you so much for the 12 bumps coming in with the tier 1. What's that ground speed? We got up to nearly 700. I think we were at 680 at one point. Let's go with a little bit of speed brake. Thanks, Drone. Appreciate your research, mate. How long would the return take? Probably double the time. Certainly if we fly directly into that headwind, it's going to be pretty much double the time. That is crazy. Thank you, Drone, mate. Appreciate your 12 months. Thank you for the tier 1. It's been a proper bumpy flight as well. I mean, I'm not surprised after the tower wind that we got. Yeah, have a check. Let us know. Do this again, I Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Well, you can tell at least the plane's got a bit of wing flex. Return is 1 hour and 55. Why are you diving? We're trying to catch the VNAV a little bit. Yeah. VNAV must be slightly on the higher side then. I mean, we even started descent like early. And we still managed to, we're currently 6,000 feet high on profile. So, yeah, that's interesting. I am using real turb. I've got my MSFS turbulence right down low. Yeah, so I am using real turb. Seatbelt signs on, yes. Freaking get those turned on. That is a good shout, actually. UK Aviation, thank you. 49 bucks coming in the prime. Good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Cheers for your subscription, mate. Right, I might take up a quick little hold at Umiki. I'm saying that, actually. What level are we going to be at Tayaz? We've got to be 3,000 at Tayaz. Should be able to recover it. Let's go and open up the predictions. So, chat, this is landing number 2. Landing number 2 of the day. And we have managed to land in under 200 feet per minute and one... Oh, yeah, just... Both, well, my one offline was under and my Lufthansa one was under. But this is probably the trickier of the trickiest approach that we're going to have had to do so far. Weather into... Tokyo, 230 degrees 13. So it is a pretty decent tail wind. Sorry, a pretty decent headwind. But yeah, it's a tricky old approach. It's a bastard. We should be all right. I reckon we'll be able to recover this well. I think we just got done a little bit dirty by the tail wind. It'd be interesting to see what the descent rate is like on just sort of a normal-ish. With a normal-ish wind. Tom, thank you so much. Appreciate the aim-ups. Coming in with the tier 1. Another one. Jesus Christ. They just are not freaking stopping today. They have been literally left, right, and centre. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate your resub, mate. You are a legend. Thank you, mate. What's up, man? Nah, we'll be all right. We're only 2,500 feet too high now. I can't really remember, Shard, to be honest. I'm on top of the world. Again, I don't think it really helps by the massive tailwind that we had, so yeah. What did we say the QNH was? $1016. The Phoenix is also struggling on this arrival. I think that is it. I think the transition from the high tailwind we had really made it quite a bit difficult. Like to think a fancy aircraft would take the winds into account. Hope so, eh? Right, here we go, chat. Performance, yeah, good, Tom. The only issue we've had, the thing that we've had a few issues with is stutters. Again, we're not 100% sure whether that comes directly from the plane or whether that's coming more directly from the beta. Right, sorry, chat. I know, unrealistic. We've pushed the sim time back, blah, blah, blah. But I have my reasons. I have my reasons. And it's a long way up, better get me down, get up now. On this occasion, for this approach, it is allowed. Now, where is the air? Where's Tokyo? Well, I'm looking for a an airport that's probably got no fucking buildings. Oh, no! Oh, no! I think we don't have any buildings at Tokyo. Okay, well, yeah, Tokyo's been knocked down overnight. One job! So, yeah, I've installed the enhancement mod, and the enhancement mod doesn't work with MSFS 2024. There's lamps and things, but nothing else. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, we'll have to go to a remote stand. Oh, it'd still be a nice approach. Why did I... Do you know what? The reason why I done it is because, you know, when we done the 777 flight into it, I was like 90% sure that I'd done that flight in MSFS 2024, but I can't have done. I must have done it in 2020. I must have done it in 2020. Such an idiot. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. I'm on top of the world. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, it was MSFS 2020. So we tried the FT Sim sound pack, didn't we? Is there buildings there? Is there buildings, or is my brain just literally dying? Is my brain just giving up on me, or what's... Oh my god, the buildings are working! See? I knew it was gonna work. I was 100% sure that there were gonna be buildings. I knew it. They get knocked down on your landing. Never in doubt. To be fair, people had reported that they weren't working, though, if you use this compatibility thingy-majiggy. It would just see whether the compatibility actually works or not. I think there's buildings there. Clipsy, yes, yeah. The A350 is going to release in 2020, so if you're still using that sim, then you can use that. Okay, so let's go and get the landing lights on. Won't turn that on just yet. Have you had a chance to test the performance impact of disabling the cabin? No, mate. There's no way to disable the cabin when you're in this version. There's a no cabin version by itself, which is its own independent version. So if you don't want the cabin at all, you can use that. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know whether it's like noticeable or whatnot. But yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not overly bad. We could have a look, maybe. I mean, we've probably got a decent amount of time between by the time we need to sort of get underway with our next flight. So maybe we could have a quick look. Yeah, we can have a look at the no cabin. It might give us like 5-10 minutes just to have a little bit of a chill out before we go and crack on with our next flight. If that's potentially something that people want to see. Predictions are open, guys. If you do want to go and get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. We're just coming up to the arrival into Tokyo. And we're doing the amazing LDA approach. What's next flight? We're going to be flying from Boston to Hong Kong. Which is going to be a flight and a half. I'll tell you that. Red eye. A vile red eye. On a scale from 1 to 10, how chaotic was the launch? I actually don't think my chat was anywhere near as bad as I expected it to be. I expected you all to be so much worse, to be fair. But no, I must admit, behaviour's been quite good, actually. So... yeah, let's see when people get the aircraft themselves. Like, oh, this doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work. Like I said, after tomorrow, I'm going on holiday. I'm off to lay on a desert island somewhere. Oh yeah, hang on, am I on Unicom? I'm on Unicom. Sure. And Tokyo and Ada traffic, Japan Air 316 just turning final for the LDA runway 22. Yeah, so approach mode is armed.
Approaching the next 52 is at final speed.
I think my approach mode is now automatically armed. There's nothing to tell me that I need to arm it or activate it. We are dropping back to our final approach speed, which is 137. I'm not going to go all the way back there just yet. Going to drop speed 160. Oh, it's only one autopilot, isn't it? Of course it is. You're 3 subs away from the perfect number for today, 350. That's what we've been working to on this flight. So we're nearly there. Right. Lap 3. It's Sparta Gaming. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Oh, I could just never, ever get bored of that sound.
Is minimum approach speed for NDA 22.
Oh, I wonder whether my Toby eye tracking's working or not. Get up now. Get up. I did manage to get my Toby eye tracking working, but now it seems to have broken again. Didn't like that approach. Didn't like that approach mode by the looks of it, did it? That should have worked fine, really. I mean, we are on an ILS.
2,500.
Checked. Okay, speed back to managed work as well. Yeah, look, the lateral guidance is well off. Interesting. Get up now, get up now. I'm on top of the world. Da, 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 da. Okay, flaps full. Need to be on the localizer first. Yeah, well that's it. Not sure. Sorry, sorry about Toby eye tracking as well, chat. Speed's not dropping. It is. I mean, look at this. Couldn't hear a word. Tokyo, Haneda traffic, Japan Air 316 also just turning final runway 22. Okay, so the runway that we're landing on there is that one. Let's do this. Now, have I...
Downwind for the ILS, or for the approach, runway 22.
Oh, chat. Launch guidance isn't off because it's an FLS approach and the aircraft simulating ILS indicating... Right,
1,000.
gotcha. I think the diamonds are a little bit odd. There's a guy
above.
2 miles behind you. Well, if we're not off the runway, he's going to have to go around. There we go. He's managed to pick up the localizer that side. Yeah, let's continue. Take out the flight director. Oh, what an approach. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Wind is 12 knots from the left-hand side. Yeah, don't worry, I got the flight recorder going. This feels so slow.
500.
121 knots. This feels sort of like, this just feels wrong in the A350. I feel like it should be quicker than this. Use like the
400.
A320. Far too high. Now we're all right.
300.
Oh, Ooze, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. And getting us up to the 350 subs of the day.
200.
Legend, mate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That's a little bit more like it.
My back.
Shut up, my back. Spoilers. Reverse screen. BTV.
Loaded.
Peace out. Man, your brakes. Well, we'll take that, chat. Ah, no, me Rjff-Rjtt wasn't open. I was thinking that it was a little bit, that it looked quite, like, extra smooth. We didn't have any Rjff-Rjtt on. Don't be fooled, chat. It could be over. And Haneda traffic, Japan Air 316 vacated runway 22. Nice. You left Valanza on Molly. Oh, Hassan, you wouldn't even know how to open Valanza. If your life depended on it, you wouldn't know how to open it.
Why are you parking me?
I reckon we'll just skirt into this apron over here.
ためベルト着用サインが消えるまでお座りのままお待ちください。上の棚をお開けになる際は手荷物が滑り出る恐れがありますので十分お気をつけてください。ただいまからすべての電車
Can I get the,
次のご搭乗をお待ちしております。
There we go. Oh, the announcements are so good. A single engine. Oh, has done a bird strike. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we'll be testing out some of the failures tomorrow, I think. Well, I don't know what everyone was on about with issues with the buildings and everything like that. Yeah, I know performance ain't great at Tokyo. I'm just happy that we've got terminal buildings, to be honest. 40. Whatever this one is on the right-hand side, we'll take in 145 maybe. Oh, I need to have a look at it in my my plane rather, don't I? Let's put on stat. Just pull ourselves in. Yeah, this is the default with the enhancement, which seems to be working quite well. Not too bad, all things considered. Should have come off. Close enough. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe we'll go a little bit more. Thank God they're no ground workers. Yeah, the poor bastards would have been freaking blinded. Cool, yeah. So, pie brake is set. ABU isn't yet alive. Definitely didn't forget to start that up or anything. Nope, definitely not. And we wait. Yeah. I reminded you. Absolute lies. Oh, did I land with the table out? It's fine. What about if I turn off the beacon light? Does the GPU connect? I was hoping my theory would work, but maybe not. Right. Sod the APU. Look, somewhat lucky. The only thing that I'm struggling with, I mean, you know, when I'm in this view, it's fine. It's sort of when I'm switching to wing views that I'm struggling a little bit with my performance. You'll sort of see that that transition from sort of cockpit to the wing views. It's a little bit laggy, which again, I don't think is much to do with the aircraft. More so to do with the beta, or it could be to do with the aircraft. I don't overly know. Time to get a 5090. Yep. Oh, what a flight. So, any better with the low textures? I can't say that I've really noticed too much of a difference, to be honest. I can't say that. I think maybe it was a little bit better. I don't think this is a great airport either to really test it at. People have said that this with the enhancement is not exactly the best on performance. How do I get the GSX thing working? Okay. Love it. Not sure whether the jetway will connect. Everyone's pulling on Stan. I love it. Unpause your damn alerts, mate. There's so much going on. Give me a break. No cab would probably reduce studs. We'll have to give the no cabin a go and see what it's like. See what the view. See what it looks like. See whether that would maybe help. I definitely feel like I'm getting probably the most stutters in this plane than I do in any other plane at the moment. Like, I'm just trying to think. But then the A380, well, even the A380 at Dubai, you know, we done that on Cross the Land, and that was not great, but I wouldn't say it was quite as stuttery. So, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate those. So we had Uzi with the 3 gifted, mate. Uzi, thank you. Cheers for your 3 gifted, mate. Taking us up to 350. Zeeb, you've changed. You've broke the number. Zeeb, thank you for the gifted as well, mate. That means the absolute world. Yeah, I wonder what my VRAM is at. Let's have a look. Yeah, A1, mate. We're definitely going to have a look at that, mate. It's a cistern in the dream. So we're not really like max RAM or max VRAM. 33.2 out of 63.8, and then GPU memory's fine. So no issue on that. Is the alert change permanent or just for the 350, mate? Just for the 350, as obviously it has been fairly busy today. Most likely a single thread issue. Yeah. Say the words wrong. I want that bloody menu to go away. Long haul now. Yes, sir. Inspect element. Oh, there you go, chat. The A350 is officially available. Oh, it's sold out, RF. Bedhead. It's me just running my fingers through it. There we go. I'll try and make it somewhat a little bit more presentable. Right, let's go grab the ladder rate. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate those. Thank you for the subs there. Banging approach. That's that LDA approach was... Mwah. Right, chat, what are we saying on the old landing? Touchdown zone, pretty much spot on. Could have been a little bit more right, more in the centre. Looks like it was a little bit off the centre line. Oh, it's just too easy. It is just too easy. 155 feet per minute. Nice. We'll definitely do a replay on that one. Right, well, if you voted less than 200 feet per minute, G. Already landing, mate. It's literally the quickest flight ever. We've covered, what, 556 miles in just over 1 hour. Like, that is ridiculous. Minus 89. Well, it seems so out of marker, mate. Loads of people were like to me, no, it won't work. But it seems to be working okay. Running down to... Right, I'm also going to try this thing that Two-Tone Murphy suggested to me. He was having sort of similar issues with stutters. Now, what did he do to... What did he suggest to me? Microsoft Flight Sim set priority. So he said not to set it to real time, but he said set it to high. Changing the priority of certain processes could cause system instability. R.I.P. long haul. There we go. Whoa, did my memory just absolutely shoot up there? It'll probably require me to restart my sim anyway. Nah, I don't mess about with anything in like performance modes and shit like that in video. I've always found they don't do very much, so no, nothing like that, mate. Nothing like that. We'll give our sim a quick little restart as well. But no, that was really good. We'll definitely do a replay of that landing. I hope all of you legends did enjoy that flight. Whoa, there's still loads. Oh no, hang on. So I didn't restart it. That's why. Yeah, all of the guys are pretty much down. I think Taha is the last one to land in. So and it's the A380 as well. Has he got a gear? Oh, MSFS being MSFS. Quickly. If you restart and reset the priority to default. Yeah, it must be to do with the, it must be the A350 that definitely needs some optimization. Like, I mean, look, I'm, over here, you could sort of see, like, my camera being sort of very, very smooth. And sort of come over. Can you see the difference? I don't know whether the stream picks that up or not. That's quite an interesting spot though. Like, my sim's pretty much well, it'd be interesting to see what it's like at Boston. I mean, at least with Boston, we're in a scenery that works a lot better with MSFS 2024. I don't think the airport is helping things out much. Have you tried it in 2020? I actually haven't, no. Maybe that'd be one of tomorrow's tests. Can't wait it, so scared of love, but I want this. Again, like I said, the A350 still ain't perfect in some aspects. It definitely needs some tweakings here and there. I'd be interested to know how like Ian or Grizzle or something like that are getting along, like with any stutters. Like, it'd be interesting to see how they're getting on with it. Yeah, see, Ian, I'm glad it's not just me, because Ian definitely looks like he's also is a little... So he's getting the exact same things as well. Okay, that makes me pretty happy to know that it's not me going crazy, or it's not my PC literally just giving up on me. But like now, like restarting everything, and it's still a little bit jarry going into those. He starts. Yeah, he's looked really bad. Thanks for that, Jamie. That Phoenix 321 was banging. I'm glad you enjoyed, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Hydration, thank you so much. Coming in with the 50 months. Maybe the screens take performance. Yeah, again, it's probably something that is going to need some tweaking. Similar to the A300. When the A300 first came out, and it wasn't perfect on performance either. And then, yeah, don't worry, we're going to try the things without the cabin as well. I keep seeing the same people be like, try it without the cabin, try it without the cabin. Right, here we go. Yeah, the A300's amazing on performance. What's your feedback for the A350 Inibuilds? Really lovely plane, Alex. Really, really impressive for what the... or, you know, we've waited years for an A350. Not perfect by any means. I can almost envisage what is going to happen tomorrow, because I don't think the A350 is the most perfect plane, and tomorrow it's going to release and it's going to have no issues at all. I just know there'll be people like, oh my god, this is so awful. It's got stutters. It's got this. It's got that. This is an issue. So yeah, I'm definitely being sort of transparent that it isn't perfect in every way, but I mean, to have an A350 in the sim is incredible. Yeah, I'll give a go without the cabin and see what it's like. Just a little bit of a test. What a livery. Oh. Is it going to be perfect with time? I don't think anything's perfect. I mean, you know, we've got the Phoenix, which we class as the perfect aircraft, which I don't think is the most perfect thing in the world. We class it as sort of the perfect aircraft, but yeah. Does need more time to evolve? Absolutely. You know, I think the best way to describe it is it definitely needs polishing in areas. But there isn't an exact release time, mate. Yeah, there's not an exact release time at the moment. But it is coming out tomorrow. We need polishing areas. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Nice. Same time as the NDA lift. What, you reckon 1 o'clock? Well, maybe you'll be right. Look at Phoenix. Frames weren't great on release, but now I'd argue one of the best, if not... Yeah, I agree, Tom. I agree. I think that's probably just the replay being a little bit crap. Yeah, I wouldn't take that as that's what the gear done. Also, that could be something to do with the scenery as well. So, that could be something to do with it. Right, I'm going to roll F4 there for the moment. Here in your arms, do-do-do. Oh, let's have a look. Oh no, get rid. Oh Jesus, that makes a noise and off.
Get rid of that. Oh no, get rid. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my. We lost engine 2. I didn't see that when I.
Oh, how was he? I want to know.
Holy crap.
Do you know what? It's really good to know that it's nice to see that I'm not sort of alone with the
well, I mean, that's the bird.
With the stutters.
They all know me for East.
I mean, Ian's sim is dead. I mean, Ian's got probably arguably better specs than me.
That might be an issue with the release build that we've got now. Zoom. I just couldn't find it in another time for the.
It was when he went to that. That's actually crazy where you can see the where the engine's been hit.
Oh my god, Steve clipped it. Hang on. Bear with.
Thought he had worse specs, didn't you? He doesn't have a streaming PC, but I mean, he's got a. Well, he's probably got a better CPU than I've got. Yeah, Ian is on a single PC. Yeah. But I think he does have... I do think he's got a better chip than me. I think so. Right, let's go and hit play. I just wanted to restart the sim before we go and jump in with this longer. We'll also try the no cabin version just to see how it is. We do have that. Let's have a look. I mean, honestly, if it doesn't look weird or anything like that, I mean, we'll roll with it. When I loaded in the no cabin, I thought it looked a little bit weird. Maybe it was the livery. Maybe it was the livery that made it look a little bit weird because you couldn't actually see anything inside the plane. You know when you turn the A380 cabin off and it just looks really, like really weird from the outside? I just hope that it doesn't look like that. We'll have to see when we boot back up. Liz, good evening. Thank you for your resub. 2 months coming in the tier 1. It's Parallax, I believe. We'll see. If it's Parallax, that should be okay. Should be okay. Is there a reason for not using the basic flight recorder? Oh, so basically, I had loads of issues with the flight recorder when it first came out, or when the sim first came out, and I never ended up going back to using it again. The flight recorder that I use is literally perfect, so I'm sort of like, what's the point? Elliot, hello, mate. So for tomorrow, we're installing the 350. We can choose whether... Yes, yeah, mate. Abhinav. As same as for sceneries, you can click 2020 or 2024. Thank you so much for all the subs, by the way, today, guys. Really appreciate all of you legends. That's over 350 subs for the stream. Wow. That's crazy. Link. Yeah. There's... Not that. There's the flight recorder link. We're going to obviously try the no cabin version as well. So let's have a look. So it's going to be the 1000. Yeah, you can install for both sims. They're both independent. Okay, A350 1000 no cabin. You give me fierce. You give me fierce. Yeah. Honestly, I just wish they could go back to like an older, like... Genuinely, my sim before the sim update was amazing. Get rid of G-Tigs. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Like, the beta has improved things, but they've also broken quite a few other things as well. Right, do I just take out G-Tigs there? Doesn't look too weird without the cabin. It's probably quite ideal for the overnighter as well. Oh my god, it literally just put it straight back in. What the fuck? Why the hell did it just put it straight back in? Before November 2020, when it was literally just 2020, before 2024, when it was 2020, it was perfect. Oh, CJ, it's something they changed, mate. We're just trying something out. Oh, you can't fully remove it. Oh, weird. Liz, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate your tier 1. You are a legend, Liz. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe there's still over 1,000 people here. That's crazy. How long is this flight? 15 and a half hours. Who says I'm getting off anytime soon, Wills? We've got a 15-hour flight ahead of us, mate. Who says I'm going anywhere? Kenko ain't finishing up either. He's doing overnight longer as well. I think he's doing Hong Kong. Yeah, I think he's doing the Cathay Pacific flight. Oh, he just finished. Oh, fair play. Oh, Ian. Yeah, I heard that you weren't feeling well, mate. Hope everything went well. Ian, what's your day been like with stutters, mate? Yeah. Yeah, get well soon, mate. Get well soon. I mean, honestly, there's nothing quite worse than trying to stream when you are ill. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh, this might not load in, actually. I might need to turn off the photogrammetry. No, Hassan, that's right. I'm just never live. I'm just never live, all right? Go on, tell me that I'm such a part-timer. Go on, tell me. Knobhead. Hang on, bear with chat. Right, does anybody else have to do this with their MSFS 2024? I have to turn off my photogrammetry to load in, and then load in, and then turn the photogrammetry back on. I bet you any money it loads in. Never. You watch. 2 minutes it'll load in. This is without the cabin. As long as it loads. Just zoom out further. What do you mean? Is that some sort of like crazy trick? How does this make any sense? Man, honestly, it is the most baffling thing ever. Right, so this is without the cabin. Right, bear with, chat. Bear with. So, how does it look? Don't look too weird. We're just the broken flowers. Teardrops feel like showers. Well, even in the dark, it don't look too strange either. Yeah, night makes it look a little bit dodgy. I will need to set up a. I'll need to set up a cabin view quickly. Hang on, bear with. I just want to see the. I just want to see the nose stutter. Like, I just want to see what it's like without the stutters. Bear with. It literally works perfectly. The screens aren't on, though. Doesn't make a difference. But even when they've come alive. So it's the cabin. It's the cabin that is being the bastard. Yeah, well, I mean, we've not got to rush. I'm just going to load up in the non-cabin variant thingy. Yeah, Murph. This is also with the higher priority thing. I'm just going to load in with the cabin and just see the difference. See whether there is much of a difference. The cabinets are so detailed now. I'm not going to lie. If my performance is that good without a cabin, I am not interested in the slightest. I definitely would like to see that fixed, though. You know, I really, really, really would like to see that fixed. I don't want to have to, you know, not fly without a cabin, you know. People say, oh, you don't look in the cabin anyway. But, you know, for window views and when you're switching cameras, I feel like it is quite an important thing. Oh, I've still got to turn on my photogrammetry as well. But, I mean, we had those stutters at places like Tokyo and Toulouse, and there wasn't any photogrammetry there either. Lucas says we will take this on. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. So that's what you'll get in 2024. Sorry, 2020. That's something. How do I know whether it's running at higher priority? Set priority. Oh, it's gone back to normal. It's gone back to normal now. It's let's have a look. Hey, so are you, mate. Thank you for the 8 months. Coming in with the prime. Good to see you, mate. Right, let's have a look, chat. There you go. There you freaking go. Right. Well, that's that one. That's that issue fixed. It's the fucking cabin. Innie again have to sort that one out. It makes sense. It's the cabin. You can't be surprised. I mean, to be fair, we've got some amazing cabins in you know, the Phoenix and the iFly and all of these planes. They've got cabins, right? And they don't cause as much of a performance drop. So yeah, that might be something that they've got to look at. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive cabin, right? It's even bigger on the on this. Right. Okay. Well, I'm just happy that we got the no cabin version for the moment. Again, chat, it comes back to what I originally said. Like, it's not going to be perfect. You're going to have to do some of these things and try it without the cabin. It's not going to be perfect on release. Something to do with having to load it in, maybe. Not sure. Because what I don't get is, I remember on the Innie stream they were talking about like, oh, it had been reduced from like 8K texture down to 1K textures. So Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's something that's got to be fixed by Ini or whether it's something that's got to be fixed by the sim or like by a Sobo with the level of detail. I don't need to update my graphics drivers. My sim works absolutely perfectly. My A350 works amazingly without the cabin. Yeah, the dynamic text stuff, exactly. Right, I'm going to load in with the no cabin. Again, it might just be something that we have to use until it's been, you know, properly sorted. Yeah, so you won't, if you're in 2020, you won't get those issues anyway because you're you don't have a cabin anyway. Hoping that's a day one patch. Hopefully it's something they do get onto pretty quickly. Be nice to have a few more windows actually to be able to do camera views. But look at this though. Like, look at this transition. You watch the difference from what it was. Hang on. Give it an actual chance to load in properly. I mean, that's night and day, isn't it? That is absolute night and day. There you go. Ruban, thank you very much. Appreciate the 25 months. Another one to roll in. Still a bit stuttery. Still a little bit. Still a little bit. But I think it's definitely a lot better. I mean, you could notice a lot more stutters before. Whoever said you weren't a beta tester? There you go. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate the subscription, mate. Ever cared for having a cabin? I mean, I would like to see a nice cabin, you know. It's an amazing cabin. I just would like to see how it can be improved. And I don't know whether it's something that Ini need to fix or whether it's something that Soba need to fix because obviously they were talking about like LODs and all crap like that. So, yeah, hopefully I'm sure there's any people watching the stream that will be right onto things like that. So, yeah. Could be the off-screen pre-cache setting. As it's LOD-based, could be the off-screen pre-cache setting. Is that something on my setting? Is that something from my side? Is there only one thing? You probably have it on Ultra. Probably so. Off-screen. I've got off-screen terrain pre-caching. Is that the thing you're talking about? Try low or off. Oh, really? Still a little bit stuttery. Can't see that's made too much difference. Especially on the version that I'm on at the moment. I don't think turning that down to low would be the best either. Right. Anyway, we're gonna roll with it like this. I think this is definitely a little bit better. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with it like this. Jet Pilot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. MJ speaking about stuff. Is he talking about the is he talking about my current situation? What did I say about you? Do 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 do. No, he's not talking about anything of any relevance. I can't even see it anyway. Jet Pilot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s, mate. I hope you are doing amazingly well. It's been a crazy, crazy busy stream here today, mate, and yeah, we're having great fun. Thank you, Jet Pilot. I appreciate your 5 gifted, mate. I hope you are doing well. I very much imagine you will be picking up this aircraft as well, sir, and giving it a fly. A350 looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we're actually in the 1000 livery for the first time today. Photogrammetry, yeah, I've turned it back on. Don't you worry. Okay, so call sign is Cafe 811. I'm in the no cabin version at the moment. Cafe 811. I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna have to redo wing views anyway. Have I tried disabling the avionics bay in the Ini manager as well? Was that as loads of detail? It's probably still on performance. May be way better. Have I tried disabling the avionics bay in the Ini manager? Don't think I even remember seeing that as an option, to be honest. Nope. I don't even see that as an option, to be honest. So don't know what that means. Does the no cabin option still have cabin announcements? I hope so. I very, 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 very much hope so. Wasn't that a performance option? Should be in the EFB. There's no such thing as an EFB. There's no such thing as an EFB, chat. Or is this is it classed as an EFB? Maybe it is classed as as an EFB. Yeah, it's got the cabin stuff. I don't know where. I don't know what people are asking me to do. People are asking me to turn off something or other, but I don't. It's not going to be on anyway. Why are people asking me to turn something off that ain't even going to be on anyway? We're in the no cabin version. Yeah, we had the performance mode turned on. That was already turned on. It's already on. It's already going to be gone with the cabin. It's fine. It's fine. It's Class 2 FB. It runs on a laptop instead of... It is a Class 2 FB. It runs off a laptop instead of the flight deck. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's just quickly go and sort out our camera views then. So we're going to go with the no cabin version. I don't know, Ski Plop. I've got no idea. For land's still private. Yep, there's nothing to see. I just wish there was... I suppose that works pretty well, actually. 7... I need to take a quick break anyway before we jump underway. I'll get started with this flight anyway. 8. It's definitely better. It definitely feels a little bit better. Yeah, I would definitely like to see more windows as well. Like, I want a nice view of the engine. It definitely is feeling quite a bit smoother. You can notice the difference going between those views, actually. No, you can't copy your views from the other ones because there wouldn't be windows at those places, right? That gasoline green on the... Oh, that livery! Oh! Right, hang on, guys. 2 seconds. Kbos-Vhhh. Oh, the cafe livery is unbelievable. Like, oh. I just want to check that I definitely installed the... Who makes the Hong Kong scenery, chat? I've totally forgotten their name. WF Scenery, that's it. Yeah, that's all installed. Yeah. And then it's Cafe 811. Acting like you've been a player, that grass ain't greener on the other side. Kbos-Vhhh. Cafe 811. 6,915 miles. That is actually insane. Right, bear with, chat. Jesus, that's very big. That is exactly what she said. Right, coolio chat. I am going to take probably, after 6 hours, a little bit of a much-needed 10-minute, well, it'd probably be a 5-10 minute break. But yeah, when I'm back, we're going to be obviously cracking on with Boston to Hong Kong. And we're going to send the Cathay A350 1000 to Hong Kong. So that should be very freaking good. I will be back in a moment, and yeah, catch you in a bit. 2 seconds. What is this song? Good song. Oh, chat, because has anybody got a link for the sim brief profiles? Are they already on there now? Maybe they might already automatically be on sim brief now. They are. They're already on there. Cheers. Thank you anyway. Cheers. Yes, I am fully aware that I'm muted. As it says, I'm taking a small break. I am here, but I'm just resting my voice for a few minutes. Also, I'm so sorry. If you're not a sub, I swear you're probably going to get an ad very soon. I thought when you clicked run ad, it automatically runned an ad straight away. But, yeah, I don't know whether you're a non-sub. But, yeah, I've just earned loads of money, so woohoo! Right, chat, I really hope you didn't mind me taking a break. I just felt like I needed just like a minute to rest my voice. I felt like I was getting to the point where I was just like, my throat was just about to die on me. Like, my throat was just genuinely about to give up on me. That was a break for us, yeah. I mean, fair play. Mr. JC5, thank you so much for your prime as well, mate. Much appreciated, bud. Let me go get rid of the title. I will go grab the routing as well. Routing is up in... oh, not there. Shit. I've just put the routing in general in my Discord rather than the route command. Otherwise, it'd be fucking huge. So, yeah, if you want to grab the routing that we're going to be doing, have a look at my my Discord general. Enjoyed the break. I am sure of it. I'm sure of it. Let's tell the stars of the line, Jamie. I got paid at 5 tomorrow. Also, Thursday off a side, surely. Jesus, Josh, you lucky man. Oh, do you know what? I feel like genuinely I am officially at peace with the world. Like, now this plane is coming out tomorrow, I feel like peace. I am at peace with the world. It's like the most amazing thing ever. I feel like I can actually just be a human again. I feel like it's been non-stop about A350. Oh, yeah, until Spurs disappoint me tomorrow and lose. There is that. Right, anyway, chat. Who is ready for 15 hours of flying? I know I am. I know you hope. And are you like... You're not joining. Why? Why are you not joining? Oh, come on. This is poor chat. You've got to join. So, we are going to be operating the Cafe 811 flight, which is the A350 1000 flight from here in Boston. And we're going to be heading up to, or heading across to Hong Kong. If you want to see what our routing looks like, that is what our routing is going to be. So that is going to be the routing for Boston to Hong Kong. So we're going to depart out of Boston. We're going to head northbound up towards Greenland. Pretty much as high as I think I have ever been in the sim. To 82020 north to Rjff-Rjtt. And then all the way down southbound through Russia, through China. And then arrival into Hong Kong tomorrow morning. Sad not 777 could have seen your SOP. Oh, yes, I could have done as well. This is the shortest way. I originally, when I was in Thingamajiggy, I put it to go the other way, and it was like 18 hours. How do I go into the globe mode? I want to keep it moving. I know I think I cried. I'm not foolish. Please, can you make this work for me? There you go, chat. That is crazy. That is so cool, though. So sing with me. Can't you see I don't have... I do it for the lover I don't have. It's a straight line. The Earth is confirmed to be flat. Then we can test the GPS jamming. Yep. So apparently there's a thing with MSFS that when you get that far up in the sim, it crashes your sim. So I suppose let's just see. I suppose let's see how it goes. It could go terribly wrong or it could go really well. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe when we get to like 6474 north or whatever, maybe I'll have to take a direct to like Alpha Nova or to Anodi. Just so I don't go really, really polar. Maybe I'll have to do that. I don't know whether that'll add any extra time or whatnot, but yeah, we'll see. Right. Anyway, let's go and get this show on the freaking road. It'd go the opposite way, probably. So, this is the beauty at which we are going to be flying. Oh, man, look at it. Look at it. I do it for the love I don't have. Operate jetway. Jetway gotta work. That needs some refining. Sorry, yeah, that was pretty loud. Why do I need to re-enable the GSX menu to get it work? I might actually just turn that off for the moment, if that's being a little bit buggy. Yay! Ah, love it, love it, love it, love it. 85 North possibly crashed, plane acting weird, etc. We'll see how we get on. So, chat, this is also without the cabin. Still started a little bit there. It is better. So, we've decided to go without the cabin version. And my sim does seem to be a little bit smoother. It seems to be a little bit stuttery still going from the back to the front. But when I'm actually in the wing views, it is better. Yeah, we've got the option of changing the winglets as well. I'm going to start the boarding. I'm in crazy, stupid love. Yeah, my views are currently on Discord. The ones that I've been using for the 900 and the 1000. I've obviously had to redo views for the no cabin version. So, yeah. But, yeah. Andrew doesn't seem to have any issues. Who's Andrew? What, 10 minutes until landing? I'm interested to know how Chewy's getting on as well. Chewy's also live. I imagine he's using the cabin version as well. I need him to go to a wing view. To be fair, I think he's got an even worse GPU than me. Oh, how was that when he switched back? Come on, Matt. Go back to the cockpit. Yeah. He's got the same issue. It must be. It must be the cabin. Must be. Matt's got the exact same thing. Like you think it's definitely nothing to do with specs or anything like that. Any chance you can upload the non-cabin? Yes, mate. Yeah. I will upload those when we get airborne out of here in Boston. Yeah, Apollo a little bit later, mate. A little bit later. Okay, so let's go with the nav. Oh, God. I mean, the A380's FPS in general was just horrific when it first came out. Yeah, that was quite annoying. I don't know whether it was to do with the cabin as such, but yeah, the A380's performance was pretty rough. Okay, Simbury Vinpol. 102 tons of fuel on board tonight. Man, that is incredible. Wow. So for anybody that wants to know, oh, the takeoff roll. The takeoff roll in this thing. There you go. So our flight time tonight is 14 hours and 57 minutes. Matt, mate. I was going to say something there, but I will refrain. Matt, thank you for your 35 months coming in with the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for your resub, mate. Legend. 362nd sub of the stream. That is wild. Thank you, Matt. Good to see you, mate. It's only, what's the date? 25th of Feb. It's only 6 months until I see you again. Woohoo! God help us. Okay, right, let's go. Flight plan. Oh, yeah, we've got loads of step climbs as well. We'll sort that out as well. What you can say? I prefer not to speak. Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight. Alone tonight. Yeah, there is no way I am typing this flight plan in manually. Fuck that. Okay, so flight plan has gone in. It is the Cafe 811 service this evening from Boston to Hong Kong. Chat, this is a flight and a half. This is a flight and a half. Hey, you must admit, like, we do not do streams by half. Like, our streams, I do not care what anyone says, are not half-assed. Talk about us, like, going straight for it. I was somebody new. No, I'm staying up all night, mate. I'm going to be a proper pilot and stay up all freaking night. $108,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what we had on the flight to... what flight did we do? That 777 one to Joburg. I was somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with the stranger. Oh, I am definitely going to need a few more drinks for this evening, I think. I think a few more drinks might be in order. Have I done Valance? Yeah, Valance all done it. It might be on private. That's why. There we go. Oh, no. We'll have a look at the weathering. I said I was going to do that. Let me do that now. Weathering. Where do I need to go? Options. External. Here we go. Pretty little one that I adore. Do you notice it more on the wings? Aha, you do. Look at the nose. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I like it. I think we'll stick with it as it is. Yeah, proper dirty centre Hong Kong. Mr. G, hello mate. Tonight I would like to announce that we will finally see Jamie fall asleep on his chair live on Twitch. Correct, mate. Correct. Good to see you, Mr. G. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. I like that. It's not too much either, is it? Yeah, on my definitely not on my nice broken chair. Certainly don't want that. Oh man. Okay, let's go get a request for all of our airports. Aviation tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow. Okay, so Boston 212 degrees free, 10 statute miles, altimeter 2971. Oh, Pyreek, mate, make sure you send us a link to the post, mate. We'll have a look. No, Archie, it does have a flushable toilet. I would show that I would show you the flushable toilet, but I've turned off the cabin. Yeah, donkey. It does seem better without the cabin, to be honest, mate. Some of the Ini guys have been in here and said they're working on it. They're on it. They've already noticed it and stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully that's been picked up and is being sorted. It was only added very recently, Archie. It was literally only added a couple of days ago. Oh, do I not have my flight plan filed? Hang on. Let me make sure I've pre-filed on VATSIM. Oh, do you still have the toilet? Oh, hang on. Bear with. Yeah, you could be right. Ah, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Not on the no cabin version. Like I said, I'm not too worried really. Have you gone into the avionics bay? Yeah, we went into the avionics bay earlier. It's just incredible. The detail is unbelievable. I just really hope they can get to the bottom of the performance being a little bit dodgy with the cabin on. Let's have a look. Not really, Birmingham. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that'd be an incredible scenery. There is no denying it. Okay, so terminal charts, Boston. And I hope you know I won't let go. Departure out via the Lobster A RNAV. Cathay Pacific Flight 881. You cleared to the Hong Kong International Airport via the Lobster 8. Climb via Sid. Transition via Sean. Climb level 110 after departure. Expect 33010 minutes after departure. Contact departures 1 to 8.1. Good 8. I've literally got it down to an absolute fine art. Are the loaded charts building? Yep. God, 2,400 meters on 2-2 right. Oh, piss off. Really? Do they do heavies on the other runway by any chance? Jesus, that is going to be, that's going to need to be some takeoff power to get out on 2-2 right. Might need 2-2 left. That's what I'm thinking, mate. All right, let's plan for 2-2 right for the moment. Via Lobster A. Okay, yeah, that is what they do. They do 2-2 left for heavies. All right, fine. I'll do that then. It's only a little crossover. Let go. No, 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 no. I mean, we are bloody heavy as well. We're not even just a little bit heavy. We're mega heavy. That's all. Thank you to follow me. And Kinetic, thank you for your follow as well. Guys, good to see all of you legends. If you are just joining for the first time today, we've obviously been doing a hell of a lot of flying today. We've flown from Toulouse to Munich, Fukuoka to Tokyo, and now we're just about to get underway with a 15-hour flight from Boston to Hong Kong. We are in the Cathay Pacific 1000. So yeah, we've flown the 900 now, taking the 1000 out for a spin. Fuck what? Fuck your Coco. They took 15 right and land is 40. Oh, I took off. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like departures were doing 2-2, so we'll roll with that. Just gonna have a quick look on here for okay, top altitude 5000. I do find like fine initial climbs are so much easier on Navigraph charts than they are Lido ones. Clumsy Gamer, thank you for the follow, mate. Literally me to a T. Welcome in, Clumsy Gamer. Good to see you, mate. Cool. Still got loads of packs spawned on. No, not yet, Michael. I think I'm going to need to pop out to the garage, though. Hang on. All the way to see. 7347 for the squawk. We'll start up the APU. Trust Jay, we totally have 1 inch, I know. Can you increase the sim speed? I think it is in one of the options down here, mate. Yeah. Right, I will leave you with this lovely ambient sound while I pop out to the garage. There you go. Oh, that view. If you guys had James Bond fans, you know it's not 1 inch. I really hope this wasn't too deafening. I went away and I could hear it and I was like, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Turn your medic on. Four inches average. Jesus Christ, I feel sorry for you, chat. You can't drink while flying this product, sorry, it's against their NDA. Yeah, banned flying the A350, breaking the NDA. Oh, man, holy moly. Socrates says I'm a grower, not shut up. Oh, man. Chris, I'm not actually too sure, to be fair. Charts-wise, everything that's in 2020 should be in 2024, and vice versa. Why drink so much? Not, mate. At least he's not flying the Qatar 350 while drinking. Mr. Sunstream, please sum it up in one word. Yeah, great, mate. Areas of improvement to work on, for sure. It definitely needs to be fine-tuned in areas, but I mean, it's so exciting to have an A350 in the sim, right? Why is there no one joining Hong Kong? Because not many people have the A350, mate. I think we've got a few people that are joining us. We had a cafe next to us. Yeah, we got Jasper joining us. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's got the A350 just yet. I am one of the lucky few. Chat, what am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. I honestly, look at this. Like so. Enter. Enter. Enter.
We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. For your safety, larger items should be placed in the overhead bin, and smaller items must be secured.
No, Yoris, there's no announced release time just yet, mate.
We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the aisles.
No way Cafe have those announcements. Again, they're just generic announcements, aren't they? Oh, I'm using... That's a little bit naughty of me. I don't want to use Unicom, do I? I need to be using the CTAF frequency. They're not saying a time, it's just get a release. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a provisional window that they're working towards, but they're never going to tell you guys that. I was blinded. I'm not envisaged. Coolio, 367. So block fuel, we've got 108.1 ton. It's not even that much for zero fuel weight, is it? 109.9. It's not even that high. I mean, in comparison to the A380, it's quite low, actually. That's for perf. Yeah, we want to be using the CTAF frequency. So there's a couple of ways to do it. We'll just do it like this. CTAF .CTAF Kbos. So 1288 is going to be the tower frequency. If there's no ATC here, so we'll go 1288. Lovely. And then not a Guernsey volley. Yeah! Mate, he hates being subscribed to me. He hates it. Thank you so much. Gifted sub to Hassan. Matt is saying the camera bug is the SIM issue. SIM issue LOD system, I take it that you mean. Right, yeah. That's what people have been saying. So it's less so to do with the aircraft itself and more so to do with the SIM's LOD issue, which hopefully is going to be fixed with maybe one of the SIM updates. Fingers crossed. What a surprise. Another issue with MSFS 2024. Pretends to be shocked. Yeah, definitely not overly shocked by that. APU bleed. And then Bella Crew coming in with the pride. Bella Crew, a very, very, very good evening to you. Bella Crew, welcome in. You joined us at a really good time. We're just about to get underway on a 15-hour flight to Hong Kong, mate. So you've joined us at a really good time. Thank you, Bella Crew. Really appreciate your prime. Warmest of welcomes into the family, mate. We've had a crazy, crazy, crazy stream here so far today. And, yeah, means well. Thank you, Bella Crew. No, alerts just in the top right for the moment today. They'll be back to normal over the next couple of days. But, obviously, I expect today to be pretty crazy. So, it just would have been, like, non-stop otherwise. I'd never have got anywhere. But yeah, I don't think anybody's really minded about that. I've still managed to try and thank the subs as I normally would. So, yeah, thanks, Bella Crew. Appreciate your prime. A very, very, very welcome into the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so takeoff performance. Let's have a look. Now, what's this going to give us? So we'll go and sync the FMS. So Boston takeoff runway available is 3090. We'll go and sync that. So 21 degrees, free outside air temperature 11, QNH 1006. Dry off 301.3. We'll roll with config 1 on and flex. Let's see what it gives us. No, it's not happy with it's not happy with flex departure, so toga departure it is. Toga 154, 155, 164. It is happy with flap 1. So slightly high flap speeds. Good. Finally seeing the A350 live in action by you. Fave plane, by the way. Is it? Yeah. It's amazing to have it in the sim. You reckon flap 2? Do you think? Okay, well, we'll roll with flap 2. So flap 2, 157, 160, 169. I don't think it changed the performance figures too much. Yeah. Did Kega cancel the overnight flight? Somebody did say that he... oh, he was in here earlier. He wasn't feeling overly well. I think he's currently got a cold or some crap like that. So, yeah, he's probably not overly feeling like it. Honestly, what a part-timer. No, honestly, it's the hardest thing. Genuinely, there's nothing harder to stream when you're not feeling well. And especially on a day like today as well. No, I don't think there's like an optimum flap setting or anything like that. I just wanted to change... I know, I just wanted to change it to toga anyway. So, yeah. He did look ill on his stream. Oh, really? Yeah, see, that's never nice. And... at the end of the day, flight sim is not the thing that you want to really be doing when you're not feeling well anyway. Exactly. Like I said, I had a massive headache earlier, so I've just decided to drink alcohol. Why not? Poor guy wasn't well. Yeah, health goes first. Absolutely. It's annoying. It's really annoying because... you know, we've been waiting for this time for... oh, we've been waiting for this day for quite a while. It's like the one day to be ill. It's like if you couldn't have been, like, if you could have picked a worse day to be ill, it was like today. He was definitely press stream today. You are, mate. You are. I mean, I've streamed on days where I've not felt well. Even on days not like today. Even if I was on the bones of my arse, I still would have been here in some context. So, yeah. Flight Stream X. Oh, God. Are you still going on? I feel sorry for people who subscribe to this channel. I feel this guy does more talking, less flying. The autopilot does the job. If you have brain cells, use your money you waste on this channel to buy yourself flight sim gears. This guy's a scam. Well, mate, I must admit, you are very, very, very much alone. We've had 364 subscriptions today. So, evidently, there is a lot of people that do think subscribing to me is very good. So, there you go. Thank you for the support. Thank you for adding to my my viewer number, I suppose. Oh, he's fuming. He is fuming. Well, there you go. Unfusible with the gifted sub to Flight Stream X. Right, basically, chat. If you want a subscription, the best way to get one is just simply insult me. Just do it. Just absolutely call me whatever name you want to call me, and Unfusible will be on hand to gift you a sub. Shit haircut. Looks like you need to brush your hair, Jamie. FPS Diddy, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months coming in with the tip. Oh no, what have I started? What have I started? Oh my god. FPS Diddy, thank you for the 8 months, mate. Coming in with the resub. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate it. Jamie, thank you for the gift sub to Oh Shut Up You Tart. Thank you, Jamie Dot. Much appreciated. And CPO Nutella with the gifted sub to Joey. There you go, Joey. Thank you so much, CPO Nutella. New copy pasta unlocked. Ah, God. Thank you, guys. Well, hey, it's worked out in my favour because we're starting off a freaking hype train. Right, let's go and get the beacon light on. Oh, chat. That guy has got you literally 3 new subs. Oh, no, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? Ah, Stephen, thank you so much. 2-year resub. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Dave, really enjoyed it, mate. Struggling a little bit with performance with the cabin on. So trying the no cabin version. And seems to be working a little bit better. So, yeah, I'm happy with that, mate. I think Ini have said they're right on it, trying to get that sort of neatened up and stuff and make it a little bit less performance heavy. But and then Matt was saying that it's actually nothing to do with Ini, it's to do with the LOD system of the sim, which isn't the best. Mr. G, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mr. G, appreciate that so much, mate. Thank you. German Monster with the gifts up to Shut Up Jamie. Stephen with the gifts up to the big man himself, Mr. Aj Postacoglu, moving towards 400 subs for the day. God, I tell you what, I am going to sleep bloody well tonight. Mr. G, thank you so much for your 5 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. Did I send that to the FMS? Yes, cool. I did send that to the FMS. Right. Let's get this freaking show on the road and let's get underway to Hong Kong. Thank you, Mr. G. Appreciate that so much. Facing northeast on spot E. We'll let the plane do it. Any ATC? Unfortunately, not at the moment. I really want to fly some... tomorrow into Hong Kong. I can guarantee you we will get ATC into Hong Kong. Guarantee. They always staff it up for us. So, yeah. Levy's favourite song. I got money on my mind. Yeah. Unfortunately, that guy's always got money on his mind. Chat, right, before we go and get underway with this 15-hour flight, can we go and get some love in that chat? Thank you so bloody much. Mr. G with the 5 gifted tier ones, mate. Appreciate your sub bomb, bud. And so many other individual subs gifted in there. Individual resubs. It means well. Thank you, guys. Level 4 on the hype train. Actually, such trolls, the lot of you. Absolute freaking trolls. No, Leo, I think they're all automatic. Like, they all have to be manually triggered. Yeah. Ooh, did I do this? Yes, I did. Well, I understand that. Hang on, bear with. Why do I feel like why do I feel like that is not photogrammetry? So I had to turn on. I had to turn on photogrammetry. It's the red alt-gen, isn't it? That was the thing with the photogrammetry, because for some reason I can't load into my sim without turning the photogrammetry off and then turn it on when I load in. It's very odd. It's a very weird issue. I don't know. As long as I got you, baby. Dun, 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 dun. And we're departing out towards the south anyway. It's not the end of the world. Right. So shall we go and get this show on the road? Yeah, I think Hong Kong's working pretty well. Okay, power brakes released. Yeah, so we got 6, we got 7, we got 8, we got 9. Obviously, we're not using the cabin version, so it's a little bit stuttery when you switch between the cockpit and the views, but it is a lot better.
Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip.
The annoying thing is, with a no cabin, you've got the cabin announcements coming through straight away, whether you've got it turned on or not. Yeah, we're connected up to that sim. Okay, so engine number 1. Like, no, it's nothing to do with the door being open. So, you know, when we had the cabin on, we had to turn on the PA volume down here. Oh, yeah, it's disconnected. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be pushing back into anyone, am I? Maybe not. God, I think we've got away with one there, chat. Are you actually here for 11 or 15 hours? Why would I be here for only 11 hours? I've just gone down you've just gone in a dark hole of Twitch and saw that in total, people have spent 2.23 million hours watching Jamie. I mean, you have got to be crazy to want to watch me for that amount of time, really. Okay, so starting up engine number 2. As in total, yeah, you've got to be freaking crazy. Does Twitch let you stream infinitely long? They cut off your stream at 48 hours. Turn out the PA in the audio menu. Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to turn it down by the audio knob. I mean, that's what you were able to do when we had the cabin version. Oh, the engine wobble as well. Ghosting a little bit. 2.2 million hours watching a part-time streamer. Hey, I can't be that part-time if people have spent 2.2 million. That's 254 years of watching. That's quite impressive, actually. Oh, this is so much better. I swear, this is so much better than when we had the cabin. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Perhaps going to be 2 for departure. Look how smooth it is switching between the cabin views now. Wow, 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 wow. No, Leo, they're not dark. Not dark like that at all. Okay, so APU, come on, taxi light. Better in turns performance. Definitely better now we got the cabin off. Yeah, mate. Definitely so. So sing with me. Can't you see I don't have money on my mind? Oh, money on my mind. I do it for the love I don't have to. I did reconnect to Asim, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so auto ATC was... Oh, why is there somebody on DC Centre and not freaking Boston Centre? We've been really unlucky with ATC today. I don't think we've had hardly any. Sod's law sometimes. 7347. Enter. Okay, level 2 set there. No, LB, it's only because I've not loaded up the 1000 non-cabin version, so... Yeah. I should have that keyboard profile set across any plane, though, so... Yeah, maybe it does. Are you going over the top or across... we're literally going right over the top of... the world, mate. Yeah, we're literally pretty much going as far polar as you can be. I mean, we're not, like, proper north, but we're pretty far north. There you go. That's the routing for anybody that wants to see it. Yeah, we're going to try and make sure the sim doesn't shit the bed either by going that far north. Looks like you're not going any further than 82. Oh, is that... Oh, no, we get to 82. 82 north, 020 west. Is that like the... The sim hates not... Oh, God. 85 north is the threshold. Okay, all right. So we should be all right then. We should be okay. Gotcha. So, RTO... And we'll have that armed. Good job we tested polar, wasn't it? And that was fine, was it? That's good to know. If you'd had version 0.12, you would not made it. Oh, really? I'm sure somebody probably found out the hard way then on that front. Okay, flight control check. Full to the left. Full to the right. I can't do full to the right because my bloody side is in the way. Said every Airbus A350 pilot. Full left and full right. Coolio. Right, taxi out of here. We are going to go via... Where are we going, chap? Okay, so we're here at the moment. We're going to join Alpha November, cross 22 right. So we've got to cross 15 right at November, 15 left at November, 22 right and... Oh, God, honestly, why are American airports like this? Why do they all the runways just go over each other? So they need to come to Heathrow and spend a day with us. Right. Let's get this show on the freaking road. Hong Kong, here we come. Because we suck at crosswinds, the pilots just aren't trained well enough
Good
for it.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking.
That was loud.
On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to welcome you on board today's flight. We're just about ready for departure, and the weather en route looks generally smooth, with some possible light turbulence.
We're only on
So we're
CTAF at the
expecting a
moment.
pleasant flight. We'll keep you updated on our progress throughout the flight. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the in-flight entertainment. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Boston traffic, Cafe 811, we're going to be taxiing November to cross runway 15 left, 15 right, then taxiing to hold short 22 right for cross to 22 left. That's not confusing at all, is it? Ah, lovely. As if anyone would have paid attention to that. That call out wasn't on frequency. Ah, shit. Because the frequency isn't bloody turned on. Boston traffic, Cafe 811, we're going to be taxiing to November to cross 15 left, 15 right, holding short 22 right for the cross to 22 left. There we go, that's happened. Seems to be a perfect match here in the 350. Yeah, it's all good, mate. All good at the moment, bud. Things are working a lot better. A hell of a lot better now we're using the non-cabin version. The fact that I'm checking with the APUs off. Honestly, this guy doesn't even know what a freaking APU is. Oh, really, Luke? I've got to land it on Valanta already. That's probably where I was repositioning at gate. Okay, so we're clear left side, clear right hand side. Chat, I've got to try and fix my sim. So I am literally only unable, I'm only able to load the sim into a scenario without photogrammetry, which is all well and good because it does end up working. When I then load in, I'm then able to turn on the photogrammetry. But situations like Boston, where sometimes it doesn't load in straight away and you get like this weird like auto-gen without photogrammetry.
Boston traffic,
I just don't get it though. It just doesn't make sense. It's been like that for weeks, or it's been like that for well over a week.
Runway 22 right at November, Boston.
And Edward has to do the same thing. Interesting. Sim's fucked, mate. Let's hope that Sim Update 1 is actually going to be in a good state to release tomorrow. Train Smile 24 is working totally fine. So odd. No, it doesn't CTD. I just can't load into... So, like, the scenario will load, but it will just be infinite loading. Like, I'll just be just constantly loading. I might have to post something up on the forums, see whether there's any support. For that issue, I'll see whether people have had the similar sort of issue. Pin on the 350, very nice, mate. I'm enjoying it now, actually a lot more. Now I'm not using the cabin version. Oh, flying HUD. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has the issue. Like I said, I need to load. I can load into the sim, but I have to turn the photogrammetry. Somebody else said this. What happens for me? What helps for me is zooming out the map once you've chosen a gate. Somebody else said that earlier, and I was like, are you joking? Like, are you on a wind up?
Train 092, lines up runway 22 left, Boston.
Really, Bella? Interesting. I've done a reinstall as well, and it didn't fix things for me. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the device though. I mean, that is the most stupid thing ever. Like having to zoom out of the map. But obviously issues. So basically, I can load into the sim, no issues, but when I try and load into a scenario, it would, like, the plane will load, everything will load, but it would just be infinite loop. Like, infinite loading, never load in. Turn off photogrammetry works fine. And then you could turn on the photogrammetry when you actually get into the sim. But obviously you have issues like we got in Boston where the photogrammetry hasn't worked perfectly straight away. When we get further away from Boston and everything starts loading in, it will work well. But in the immediate area, it doesn't change. So we'll go beyond the Korean Air. This is the wrong way. Wrong runway. No, we're going on 2 to left. It's a slightly longer runway. And Boston traffic, Cafe 811 lining up from November 2 left. Right, there goes the Korean Air. We're going to go TCAS TAR8. Absolutely, Fred. I am sure that they will. I'm glad to hear it. I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't know how things are fixed and then they're broken. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I always find like it's one leap forward for things, and then it's like one step back for other things. There goes the Korean Air climbing into the distance. Right, chat. Who is ready for 15 hours of flying? My God. Oh, it's lovely to taxi. It's absolutely stunning. Not me. I've been watching since the start, and I'm knackered. Are you actually streaming the 15 hours? It really depends on how long I feel like I will be until I am literally ready to pass out. Right. Chat, we have just passed through the 7-hour mark of streaming today. Thank you once again. I know I've said it loads of times, but thank you so much for all of the amazing support. Genuinely, it's been the most incredible stream today with the A350 pre-release. I hope all of you legends have enjoyed it. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all of you being in chat, keeping me going. And yeah, it means the absolute world. So thank you. And we're getting underway with 15 hours of flying. Right, let's do this. Chrono. Brakes released. Bravo, thank you so much for your 26 months as well. Thank you for the prime, mate. Oh, it wants token, doesn't it? Mantoga SRS runway auto thrusts. I need to redo that wing view slightly. Hong Kong, here we come. 100 knots checked.
V1.
Okay, thrust derated climb. Or thrust derate climb. Don't know whether it liked that one very much. Degrees of pain. Was that a little bit too much there? It's fine. It's fine. What's that noise after rotation, man? That was the freaking gear coming up. It's like crazy it is. Retract flaps. Are you joking me? What, the speed that we're currently at? You're having a laugh, mate. Joey, no problems, mate. Cheers, buds. Take care. We'll catch you in the next one. Cheers, mate. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, to be fair point. We'll go flat one. You feel heavy? No, not really. And that's how it is in real life as well. They've said that it's like that. It's quite light to fly. Even when we're as heavy as we are, she still feels pretty light to fly, which is actually freaking wild. Same as the A320. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. How were the Lufthansa Japan Air Ops? Yeah, Janu, amazing, mate. We've now just got 15 hours of flying ahead of us to Hong Kong, mate. So that's... Oh, I just can never get old. I can never get bored of that sound. I like the weathering. We've turned up the weathering all the way up, so that's quite cool. I just want... Mate, we're oh, okay. It's because we are speeding up, to be fair. I want to see how long it's going to take us to climb up to our initial altitude. So, initial climb, flight level 330. So, thrust derate climb, open climb, flight level 330 blue. Flaps and slats are up. Is there a no cabin version FPS? Mate, the no cabin version is literally giving us lovely FPS. Like, absolutely perfect. Like, no lag switching between the views or anything. Which, you know, you don't really want to use the plane without the cabin, of course. But, you know, if it's giving us a lot better frames, then, yeah. But for read, I'll have to have a look at this. Can we get the FPS counter back on? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're at now. Like I said, it wasn't even so much the FPS that's better. It's wrong of me to say it's the FPS that's better. The FPS is exactly the same. It's the stutters. So it's nothing to do with the FPS. And Matt has actually said on his stream that it's to do with the auto LOD system, or the LOD system the sim uses. So enough is enough. There you go, mate. Oh, really, Jen Ellen? I don't have any stutters in 2020. Most people fly in 2020, so no cabin anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be for sure a lot of people that don't bother with 2024. Absolutely, mate. Rather be a coward when I walk. Cut, lad. I thought I'd drown you out before I lose my mind, Chat, that is the flight that we're going to be doing. My God, I can't believe that's what we've got ahead of us. That is sick. Okay, landing lights off. Turn your plane on in Navigraph charts. Let's see where you are in relation. What do you mean? Just go straight across. Don't waste time. Yeah, I mean, imagine doing that. Dave, you take care, mate. Good luck with the flights, mate. Glad you joined it. Hope you make it. Yeah, mate. Fingers crossed. We'll maybe catch you in the morning, mate, if you're going to be around. Great to have you here today, mate. Thanks for the help with things and all that jazz, mate. No AC coverage. Oh, only by Santa, mate. That's the only one we're likely to get. In charts of the pink icon, like in Google Maps, for example. Oh, yeah, I need to update my sim link. It's not working at the moment. I've been meaning to do that over the last couple of days. Don't know why I didn't get around to that. Thank you, Brava, mate. Oh, it's a double 26-month sub, actually. Brava, thank you for your 26 months, mate. Cheers. Anna Manat with a resub. 378th sub of the stream. That means well. Thank you to both of you legends, chat. I found a way to black it. I go do 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 do. Ah, really, Digger. Thank you, mate. Did you, any chance you could maybe send that in Discord DMs or maybe like a Twitch DM? Unfortunately, mate, I probably couldn't action it straight away anyway, so it'd probably get eaten up and I probably wouldn't pay much attention. It'd be great if you could maybe send that in, like, a DM. Because it's really annoying. It's really, really, really freaking annoying. Like, I have to unload the photogrammetry to get in. And then it's only sort of when you get... like airborne that the photogrammetry actually starts to pop in. So yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating. We're riding down the boulevard. Is DM amazing, mate? That's brilliant. Leon, thank you for following, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How's the FPS in the air? Amazing. Again, it's not the FPS that we were having issues with. The FPS still stays the same value. So the FPS hasn't changed much at all. It's the stutters that have now gone. Which, yeah, is brilliant. They're just default cabin announcements, Babby. They're not airline specific. But, you know, we had the German announcements for Lufthansa. We had the Japanese announcements for Japan Air. And we had English announcements for Cathay Pacific. We're out of time on the highway to never... Oh, does it also depend on where you are as well? Interesting. I would definitely like a few more window fixtures for the cabin, to be honest. Yeah, I'd definitely like to have more window fixtures for the cabin. Especially if I'm not going to use the cabin version for a little bit until things get fixed. Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry, Jamie, I'm knackered. I'm knackered. I mean, you can't really blame me, can you? So ETA saying 10:05 tomorrow. I remember loading the winds in.
TK64, taking off runway 22 right Boston.
I'm just going to try and do the request. F1 Racer, hello, welcome in. No, I haven't put in the step climbs in. I need to do that. We'll do that a little bit later. Yeah, we'll definitely sort that out. Possibly Vision, welcome in, mate. The announcements are nothing to do with the Phoenix. Sorry, nothing to do with GSX. Phoenix first A350. Performance, big difference. It's hard to say, mate. Again, in terms of how the aircraft is, they're two very polar opposite planes, so it's almost impossible to say whether one or how one is to the other. Performance is definitely a lot better now. I'm using the non-cabin version. Again, it was the stutters. I say it again. It was nothing to do with the performance. Performance was fine. It was the stutters that was causing the issue. And that's apparently something to do with the flight or Microsoft Flight Sim's LOD system loading thingy. I don't bloody know. But that's all to do with the sim rather than the aircraft itself. And then Sam, thank you for the resub, mate. Coming in with the 9 months. Appreciate the tier 1. He just says, ooh. Welcome in, Sam. Cheers to your resub, mate. And Julian, thank you for the prime as well. How can we have 380 subs? Isn't mobile devices on auto? No, it was on auto. There we go. Well, the stutters ain't going to be there, mate, because if we put it down to it being the cabin, they're not going to be there in 2020 because you don't have a cabin anyway in 2020. So, Julian, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the prime. We've promoted from 350 subs to 380 subs. Pzini dropped 100 bomb. That don't equate to 380 though. I mean, it was a lot, but it don't equate to 380. There's been a hell of a lot throughout the day. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate the prime. And Sam, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. With pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, mate. A very warm welcome in. It's been a crazy one here today. I'm using TAA. I don't use the new DLSS4 technology. Doesn't work. Ugh. Oh, man. Jack is coming in with the resub. Jack, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Jack, I hope you are doing well. I am seriously starting to flag a little bit now, as I'm sure you can imagine. But, yeah, Jack, good to see you. Thank you for the resub, mate. 40 months coming in with the tier 1. Mate, I hope that you're doing well. Welcome in, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Appreciate that a lot, bud. We've got this madness ahead of us this evening. So, you've joined at a good time. Well, no, you've actually not joined at the best time, to be fair, because we're departed out of Boston. It's boring now. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. You're such a yapper, Jay. Just fly the plane manually. Honestly, just fly the plane manually. Just take it out of autopilot. Be a man. Be a man. I know. I go back to you. Oh, good, mate. Looks like you've had a long day. I mean, I think I can come off today's stream knowing that I have put every ounce of energy that I have had into today's stream, and nobody can take that away from me. So yeah, definitely, mate. We just need to get the tunes turned up. Right, let's just get the freaking tunes on full volume and I'll be awake. Here we go. If I told you that this couldn't get better, baby. It's right. We'll just get through it by dancing away. Never worry, 'cause I can give you what you need. Now everything I do is so for loving you. It's not something that we're used to. Yeah, this is going to be it for the next 15 hours. Correct. Like any other day, I know I'll find a way. Right, cool. I'm awake. Whoa! Jesus, that has definitely woke me up. Holy moly. Can we like 15 hours? Yes, sir. Nah, joking. I'll definitely bail in a little bit. I've been thinking about you. In a moment, I know that everything can change. Right, I'm well and truly awake now. It's not something that we're used to, and no other way to say I need you every day, and now I'm gonna change my ways. Right, sorry chat. I needed like 5 minutes just to listen to a tune to seriously wake me up again. So thank you for being the most amazing community, just to allow me to have my 2 minutes. Forrest, thank you to follow, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. You're not the best guy to have a party with. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Pretty much. There's definitely people in the in this chat that could probably back that up. Jack, after that madness, thank you very much for your 40-month resub, the 381st sub of the stream. You was up my way earlier. Ooh. Anything interesting? Unfortunately, there isn't too much up my way that I would say is overly interesting, but... Do you have your FPS cap? No, mate. I think they're capped at my monitor refresh rate, which is 144, so they never go higher than that, but, I mean, I wouldn't say they actually get that far up. Virgin Atlantic vibes. Oh, see, that is banging. Again, now I've turned off my cabin, it is so much better. Like, I feel like it's just made me enjoy it so much more in a way. Like, those stutters were starting to proper wind me up. I'm thinking, why are they happening? But now now I'm in the non-cabin version. It's so much better. Series of cheap games for... Hang on, is that ETA gonna be before it? If that ETA like clocks back any earlier, it's saying 10:05 at the moment. Oh my god! Imagine if I have to start my stream at 9 o'clock. Oh my god! If I have to start my stream at 9 o'clock, I think I'll die. Well, the ETA's down there, but I don't know whether it's accurate. We've not got any step climbs or anything like that. And it's only saying we're going to land with 7.3 tons. That doesn't seem like a lot. Okay, if we put in our step climbs in a bit, then we'll get a more accurate time. What do I need to go to? Cruise path. Do. You. Oh, here we go. Well, this is where we need to do our step climbs. When I wake up, I might have to turn down me, change my cost index. Yeah, all good, Rob, see. Right, chat, I just need to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. Bear with. Oh, that Calvin Harris song is so good. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking man, why is that song so good? How is that song still just as good when it, like now? Even, oh, it released so many years ago. It's so old. Is your Volanta private? Shouldn't be. Nah, back on public. What's this that you post in this group chat? What am I on? What is this? What for? I didn't sign myself up to this. What? What? Oh well. Vibes. Oh, this is FS Weekend, isn't it? Yes, I did have an email from Callum. He literally sent me a message and was like, "Hey Jamie, you haven't sent me you haven't replied back to my email. Would you like to do this?" Yes, Callum, no problem. I was literally like, he emailed me on the perfect day because I was like this morning, waiting for me and looking at my emails. I was like this. So he sent me an email at a brilliant time. Yeah, mate, it's never going to be 8:11 Zulu. No way. No, I'm glad, actually. 2:30 p.m. works out quite well because we can go in the morning, grab some lunch, and then yeah, we'll be good. Will be grand. I done one last year. I only was there for about half an hour, so yeah, I think there's somebody pretty soon after, so won't be that long. Where is Ian? I don't know, mate. Maybe he's not taking part in that panel. In a moment, I know that everything can change. And I know that my life will never be the same. He was asked and said no, so they took another approach. Yeah, that's it. I was the backup option, mate. Yeah, Kenko was the main man. I was just the side man. No other way to say I need you every day. Won't be too long because the old bloke caused that old bloke to fall asleep last year because you're trying. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'll never forget that. That was amazing. I remember my whole panel was literally centered around this bloke that had fallen asleep. Oh god. Respect everything against pick small streamers. Oi. I need to have a look at some of my stats for today. Jesus, chat, that is wild. What a day, eh? Look at them for some stats. Look at them for some stats. That is crazy. I've been thinking about you. Is Volanta Premium worth it? I mean, I've just had it for years now, mate. I'm not. I genuinely don't even know. I don't even know what I get extra. Song is just vibes. Got another Calvin classic gone. I love a Calvin classic. I love a bit of KTB. KTB classic. Yes, please. See the weather and also a jetway mark. That's it. How the fuck can you spot that? Oh yeah, I can somewhat see him. Elevator higher as my bodies move lower. Feels so close. I try to push past, but he wants to play. Absolutely insane tune. I feel it easy to resume. Oh, no. I don't like this Calvin Harris song very much. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Me like a waterfall. Yeah, I actually don't like this Calvin Harris song very much. Oh, no, actually, it does get a little bit better, doesn't it? Does this feel so close on the in-betweeners? Oh, no. Don't even talk to me about this song. Literally, Capital and Kiss ruined this song. Literally, fully ruined the life of this song. When you touch me, I get on fire row. It's a different height. Are you too sick? Calvin Harris Summer. Nah, there's better. There's better. To believe in a miracle. Ah, here we go. This is Calvin Harris playlist. Oh, I've just played this. This is the best Calvin Harris song. I do not care what anyone says. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, good song. Good song, actually. Let's go. Make no excuses now. I'm talking there and now. I'm talking there and now. Let's go. Honestly, the VOD tomorrow is going to be like, what the fuck? High Fly Dude coming in with the 9 months, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in, bud. Enjoy the beauty of the Cathay Pacific A350, mate. Welcome in. Love a bit of Martin Garrix as well. Thank you, High Flying Dude, mate. Welcome in. So goddamn sexy she is, mate, isn't she? She bloody is. We need to... I'm too busy just bopping away to my tunes. I need to plan my my step climbs. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What else we got? Yeah, good song, good song. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you at the moment? We are... I think we've just about to enter Canada, actually. Yeah, we just had about to head northbound into Canada. So blame it on the night, Ali. Don't blame it on me. I tell you what song I love. Hang on, bear with. I mean, I literally could play so many of their songs, but this I just feel like is a classic. I mean, if you don't know every single lyric to this song, what are you doing? likes my watch, but she wants Steve's AP, and she stay up for hours watching QVC. She said she loves my song, she bought my MP3, and so I put her number in my bowl BB. What the fuck is this? How can you not know? And then I film it all up on my JVC. Wow. Uncultured if you don't know what this is. There's a cafe ahead of you. You guys fly together. I think there is one person flying along with us, yeah. Happy with the different speed? No, I mean, this is without the cabin. I'm currently using the version that doesn't have the cabin. So this is what you get. It's very similar to how the fly-by-wire A320 is, or maybe even the A380, to be honest. You know, where you get a couple of windows to make some wing views, and that's about it. We spilling LPR upon my APC. I'm in my PRPS. Summer night has beats. Raving with SHM. London to NYC. Yeah, that's what I would like. I really hope they do more window views. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I'm using this non-cabin version, because at least my performance is better. I mean, it's like I said, it's not even my performance. It's nothing to do with my performance. It's the stutters. It was the stutters with the switch to the camera views that were causing me a nightmare. Yeah, what well I do, mate. I really do. Again, I've said it quite a few times today. Do I think the A350 is perfect? No. Do I think when this plane is going to come out tomorrow, it's going to be all rosy gardens and everything is going to be working perfectly? Absolutely not. We've, you know, throughout our, 7.5, nearly 8 hours of streaming we've done today, we have evidently found that there's one or two things with the plane that aren't perfect. It's not the perfect aircraft. It still needs tweaking. It still needs refining in areas. So, no, this is 2024, mate. Automatic. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Have you got the camera there with the... I'm just literally one of the windows, mate. Now I can't get it back to where it was. There we go. I'm not sure, Gusty, mate. As long as they have a good roadmap to fix things and it follows through with promises, that's all I need. It will do, mate. There's no way Inibuilds aren't going to... I mean, this is, let's be honest, their statement play. You know, they're not just going to sort of leave it. What bugs there? We've had a few bugs with the VSD doing some weird things. The approach mode not activating on our first flight. Obviously, the cabin is causing some issues, which is all part of the LOD system and some issues on that front. So, yeah. Like I said, there is definitely bugs with things, of course, but yeah. I want to know your name. Right. Shall we go and do these step climbs? Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got step climb 3.5s at Kennel and 3.7 at Kbos-Vhhh, and then we've got loads of step climbs which are in freaking meters. Why did China do that? Right, we need to find Waypoint Kennel. So Waypoint Kennel at flight level 350. Oh yeah, it's not just China, is it? It's Russia. And Kbos-Vhhh 3.7. Why are you asking me to type anything? Well, of course the entry's out of range. Kbos-Vhhh 370. No. There we go. Right, now, what is 119... What's 11300 meters equate to? Is that 39,000? No, that's 37,000. Okay, 1190 at Kbos-Vhhh. That's 39,000 feet. Right, we'll roll with that then. Oh my god, the waypoints is actually crazy. Flight level 391 because we'll be in Russian Chinese airspace at that point. Oh, can you just type the waypoint name in? Right, is that everything I need to do? Insert temporary. Hi, Zonda. Welcome in, mate. Right, that better not be the freaking ETA. If I have to start my stream at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be fuming. I'm a different person. Yeah. Turn my world around. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing, QWERTY? Yeah, you're going to have to really shout at me at this point, mate. There we go. Cheers, mate. Oh, somebody said Chelsea have scored, have they? Boo! Yeah, what's the scores on the doors? Who's on TV? Oh, everyone's on. I mean, everybody's going to want to watch the main game tomorrow, aren't they? Obviously. How Tottenham always destroy Man City. How does it make any sense? How does it make any sense that Tottenham Hotspur managed to just... No, it's not an instant lose because we literally destroy him all the time. Mr. Trubby, I mean, that is the most ridiculous statement ever. I mean, Liverpool are better than anyone in the freaking league, mate. It's not night time at the moment, Davido, mate, so I can't show you that at the moment, bud. 3-1 Spurs. I'm a Liverpool fan. I would not be at all surprised, mate. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been... I'm always confident when we play City. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Isaac, yours are quite a mess, aren't they, mate? It's a sharp tingle in your eye gone, Jamie, after those strong eye drops. Yeah, my eyes have been a little bit dry today. I mean, it's now 9 o'clock, and I have been pretty much staring at my computer screen since 8 o'clock this morning. Barring half an hour in which I went out to the shops. So, technically I've been sat here for probably near on 13 hours. So, yeah, I feel like my eyes are slowly going square. Yeah, Howden, that's what I use, mate. I've got some strong ones of them. Honestly, I just feel like I could sleep a happy man tonight. Like, knowing tomorrow the A350 is going to be released. The months and months and months and months and months and months of questions of when's the A350 releasing? When's the A350 doing this? And finally, tomorrow is the day which everyone is going to be able to get their hands on it. Like, yeah, tomorrow. There's no set time just yet. You know, yeah, that's it, Howling. That's it. I don't feel like that will be as crazy though, because I mean we've already got quite a good A3, quite a good A380, anyway, right? So yeah. Cal, thank you, mate. Good evening. Been a while since I managed to catch stream. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I'm doing well, Cal. Thank you for your 11 months with the tier 1 subscription. A very, very, very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers for the 11 months tier 1 subscription. 300. That is crazy. 383rd sub of the stream. Wow, Cal, I appreciate that so much, mate. Thank you. So, obviously, we're due to land tomorrow into Hong Kong at 1100 Zulu. Then I take it we're going to crack on straight away with more A350 flying. Any potential flights that people want to see tomorrow? What other airlines we got? Well, as long as we make it into Hong Kong. It's got to probably be quite a short... well, it can't be a long flight tomorrow. Oh, Etihad. Surely there's got to be some sort of, like, short Etihad flight. I imagine it probably will be something in the Middle East. I saw that Kenko done Manchester... Well, he said he was doing Manchester Geneva today. Obviously, I've not seen him because I've been streaming. It'd be interesting to see whether there's any more liveries between now and tomorrow morning. Time keeps its own time. Isn't there like an Ethiopian rotation between like Zurich and Milan or something ridiculous like that? I want to try out. So tomorrow, tomorrow, guys, it's going to be a day of trying out like the scenarios and like the situations. So we're going to try out like the bird strikes and we're going to try out all of those things. So yeah, we're going to be doing that too. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. What, Geneva MXP? No. We already watched that video earlier with the bird strike. That was crazy. That's a short rotation. Yes, they fly Ethiopian 736 and they fly Ethiopian 737 between Milan and Zurich. Maybe do quite a nice, maybe it'll be quite a nice rotation actually tomorrow, especially after we land into thingamajiggy. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what we're in the mood for. Well, it'll be any time between 0900 Zulu and 1000 Zulu tomorrow, so it could be a really early start. We'll have to sort of assess times tomorrow morning. What's Etihad's like? So, obviously, we'll do this one in Hong Kong tomorrow. And then we've got time for... I've got to head out tomorrow at about 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that. So we're not going to be doing a long haul tomorrow. And then on Thursday is when we'll probably do like a BA or a Virgin long haul. We'll probably do like a JFK across the pond or somewhere to somewhere. So I really want to do Virgin. Singapore 350, Milan to Barcelona. Is that... I said about doing Barcelona, actually. No way that is a Singapore... No. Singapore 378 is a flown flight in the Singapore A350 from Milan to Barcelona. That is filth. I literally said about doing Barcelona yesterday as well. They operate the SQ378 from Milan to Barcelona, and then they operate the SQ379 back. Be nice to take the Singapore livery out for a spin as well. Yeah. That'd be well cool, actually. One of the nice Singapore liveries. Well, that's definitely a shout. I mean, obviously, we've got loads still to do for the rest of the week. Like I said, I want to do a BA long haul. I want to do a Virgin long haul. Well, it'd probably be one of the two, or one or the two. Scandinavian, yeah. There's so many. There's so many. But obviously, tomorrow I've got to be done at, like I said, about 4 o'clock. So I'm heading out to the football. I get the feeling that I want to explore. No release time yet, Alf, I don't think. The BA long haul's going to be Heathrow, Vegas. I think it's going to have to be, mate. I think it might have to be. Maybe we could do that on Thursday. Maybe if we fancy Heathrow, Vegas, we do that. Do that with BA. See what we're in the mood for. And then it's just, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 months coming in with the tier 1. Mate, you have been our 384th sub of the stream. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you, mate. Oh yeah, we've also got what was the Delta flight as well? DTW MSP. Nah, we'll definitely be doing Heathrow in some form this week, I reckon. I believe I take the risk because you're never too far. And now we're drowning. Maybe if the LA-28 livery releases, maybe do the Delta 1303 Detroit Minneapolis. 2 very nice sceneries as well. So definitely an option of some sort. Don't forget the... No, Ethan, do you not know what I'm going to on Sunday morning? Or Sunday afternoon? Hang on. I'm off to this place on Sunday morning. Well, Sunday afternoon. I think we booked it for about 2 o'clock. It's a rage room. It's basically you get the opportunity just to smash loads of things up. Was literally was in Wagamama's yesterday and was talking about it. It was like, oh, you know what? I could do with. I was speaking about like the A350 and stuff like that. I was saying like the stress of it, and they was like, oh, why don't we put this rage out room? And I was like, yeah, go on then, why not? Oh my god, no! Oh my god, it's just, mate. That is a screeny. Look at that. My God. Mate, 16 gifted tier 1s. That number in the bottom left. Oh, mate, we appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for It's Just? Drop in the most incredible sub bomb. It is 16 gifted tier 1s, mate. And what has been another historic day on the London Controller channel and the content that we've pushed out, mate. 16 gifted tier 1 subs. I do not know. I still will never know in a million years. Even after the stream today, I still will quite never know what I have done to do or what I have done to deserve the level of support in which people will gift 16 subscriptions to the channel. Like, it means the world. Thank you, mate. Thank you, bud. So that was 16 gifted from It's Just going to Saber Herney, Cable, Tall Nerd, Noam, Markey, LWC, Fuck the King, Interesting, Martin, Cravey, Curse, Linzo, Aviator, Silverly, JDB, and Ginger Guy. And that rounds us up with a beautiful, beautiful 400 subs of the day. Chat, honestly, I'm not going to lie, like, even days today, like, I was so excited, like, I can't even begin to tell you. I knew the NDA was releasing today, a couple of weeks back, so it's sort of been quite a bit of a build-up to this day, so I've been really, really, really looking forward to it, of course, but definitely with days today, there's a level of anticipation. There's a level of nerves. I just know that on days like today, there's going to be a lot of people watching me, and there's a lot of people that are waiting on my opinion on something, and that definitely comes with quite a bit of pressure sometimes. But you know, to be nearly 8 hours into our stream day and have done the content we've pushed out today is just it's unbelievable. It really is. So thank you so much. It's just coming in with the 16 gifted tier 1 subs. Mate, it means the world. Are we doing the Turkish said what to Denver? I think we're going to have to, mate. Can't believe watched 6 hours today, only small breaks in between. I just want to say hi to you in chat. Omya, I'm glad you've enjoyed, mate. Welcome in. Massacre or dub against City tomorrow. I'm going to go with a dub. I'm really hoping that, you know, it's been a busy day of streaming today. It's going to be another busy day tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to get out to the football, sit back, relax, watch a win, have a few drinks, and have a good night a good night tomorrow night, and hopefully see a Spurs win. I feel like I'll be there at the Spurs game tomorrow. I'll be like that. I'll be just trying to keep my eyes open. Still trying to. I'll have to like peg my eyes open like that. But yeah, we'll see. To go and put a freaking hype train close chat, there is no way that you could be doing a hype train. When I say that I am so nearly out of steam, I am so close to out of steam. Canadian pilot coming in with the release. I'm 19 months of the Prime, mate. Good to see you. When's it officially released? No, it's no problem, mate. We've been asked it a lot. Tomorrow is the official release date. There is no set release time or no public release time just yet, mate. But sometime tomorrow it will be out for you guys. Thank you so much for the 19 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Going to put a hype train close with It's Just's 16 gifted tier 1s as well, mate. Freaking legend. Yes, Shard, we managed to figure that one out, mate. MSFS... Huh? How has my guy just dropped the 16 sub bomb that he did before and has now literally dropped 19 gifted tier 1s? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, mate, that is crazy. I don't even know how many we're into. We're working our way towards 2,500, which is just crazy. Anyone ever wished 20? Anyone ever dropped 20 gifted tier 3s? I think we've had 10 gifted tier 3s before. So yeah, that was quite wild, guys. All I want to say is, if you've got that freaking emote, spam it in the chat. Just get it in. Get it in. It's just, mate, you've just nearly dropped, like, 40 gifted subs, mate. My brain is currently unable to do 19 plus 16, but... Oh, my God. Thank you so much. 35, there you go. Yeah, there's no way my brain is able to brain that right now. Or the maths that is required. It's just, mate, another 19 gifted tier 1 subs to Liquid Miz, Dark Edge Monster, Wise Hat, J Stott, Official AKB, Flower, Ulov, EDDL, Loud Loot, Mika the Best, Marvo, Next Game, Tula, Ronnie, Michael, Future Gaming, Ali, Zimunky, and Frey. Oh my god. I dread to know. I dread to know what the hype train level is even on. This is 2024 at the moment, Pasta Taco, mate. Right, so the fun and games well and truly begin. Do I even want to know? How can you already be a level 5 hype train when it's just started? Oh my god. It's just getting yourself on that leaderboard with 35 gifted. It's been one heck of a day here in the stream. Level 5, 90%. Jamie, 29 months of the prime. Mate, you're a beautiful man. Thank you so bloody much. No, Diamondo, mate, you'll learn that this song is never skipped during a hype train. So if you want a body, come on and move your body. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Apollo, mate. We watched it earlier. It was freaking wild. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it, Risa, mate. 29 months coming in the pride. Thank you, mate. Well, just your 420 subs didn't last for very long, mate. I suppose it was never going to really last for very long, was it? Certainly not with this community, anyway. The Vega bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Do 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 do. Cheers, Jamie. And then Paul's coming in the resub. Paul, thank you for 35 months covering the pride. Paul, that means the world. A very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. What's the time? 9:05. Thanks, Paul. Thank you for your resub, mate. Should I fly the 737 off Phoenix in 2024 right now? Phoenix, definitely. Easy. Not even a competition. I know, Pingu. Like, just look at that view. The fact that, you know, the clouds, the ground scenery. Oh, my God. I can't. Chat, what are you doing to me? This has been literally 8 hours of madness. Miss Liebers, not at the moment, mate, but yeah, definitely at some point, mate. Blow the mind of the streamer day. Kirill, very warm welcome into you, mate. Zander, thank you so much. 6 gifted tier 1s, mate. Level 6, 86% on the hype train. Shiny new badge. Hang on, mate. What the bloody hell is your new badge? 550 subs that you have gifted to this channel. Is this the biggest aircraft launch for MS ever? So does 777 still top it? I'm not sure. I don't know, really. I feel like the A350 is up there. It's definitely one of the most hyped, for sure. I feel like the A380 was quite big as well. Like, I feel like with the A350, people had seen a lot of the A350, or people have seen a lot of the A350 in terms of, like, streams and stuff like that. Nobody had actually seen much of the A380. You know, it was free as well. They'd seen 1 or 2 streams. So, yeah, but I mean, that was still huge. I'm not sure. I honestly, I really don't know. I really don't know what I think. Yeah, absolutely, old dog. We just knew that we were going to get such a... I mean, the 777, it's an okay plane, but it's nothing more than that. Like, I think when you see what Inibuilds have done with this plane, it's just unbelievable. I hope we're going to get a nice sunset soon, actually. I feel like we're going to. That's 20. Xander nearly taking us into a level 7 on the hype train as well. Xander with 6 gifted tier 1s going to Colini, going to Dano, to Carter, to Call Over Bread, to Angry Ginger Gaming, and Blake. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted. Getting his sub badge back. Appreciate you, mate. 3-1 to Palace against Villa. Ooh, Jesus. Fair play. Didn't Villa just beat... Who did Villa just beat? This is what I wanna do. I can't remember. Oh, was it Chelsea that they just beat? There you go. There's the nice wing view. Oh yeah, need some absolutely, mate. Where are you over right now? We are somewhere over Canada. Oh! Atlanta preview trailer out. Hopefully we get it for the weekend. No way! What, the Orbex one? Oh, fuck off, Michael, you knobhead. What a cock. Honestly, I actually got well excited then. I thought, here we go. We've got a nice Atlanta scenery coming. That works well for a nice Delta flood at some point. Such a tosser. Mate, you're lucky I like you. I tell you, you are bloody lucky that I like you. He got you good. He did give me good, to be fair. Xander, thank you so much. Another gift up to Kirill, mate. Xander, that means the absolute world. Cheers, bud. And Mr. DTW Fly with 24 months. Thank you for your prime, mate. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Oh, so much better, Diamondo. I think the atmospherics is where you really notice the difference with 2024 and 2020. Without frame gen, no idea, mate. I certainly ain't turning frame gen off at the moment. The LA28 livery is going to be available over the next couple of days, I think. Oh, I need to book my car in for a service. I had a message about this, but my Mercedes app is shit. Don't you know it's true what they say? Life ain't easy. What car do you have? Exclamation mark car. And you can see my lovely beauty. I love her. Now she works better than what she did. Oh, for God's sake, collision detected. Collision detected, updated on the 25th of this. I had this same thing a couple of weeks ago. Stupid collision detected, stupid car. It's on my fucking drive, for God's sake. Oh, I've got to call up Mercedes. Ugh. Hit another car in the car park. No, literally not. So I was, where did I park the car? Oh, no. I was at the hospital, what is it, 25th day, about 2 weeks ago. And I had a message on my phone. And it was like, your car has been involved in a collision. And I thought, oh, for God's sake. Like, really? Like, are you winding me up? And you know when your heart just sort of goes in your mouth? So I went up to the car in the hospital car park. It's a horrible car park. And I mean, it looked fine. I was on like I was on an end base, so the only place I could have been hit was my front because the driver on the right was still there. So I'd assume that he hadn't, you know, been to a car or whatnot. He might have been, but yeah, I couldn't see any damage. It was really windy, so I don't know whether like the wind maybe knocked it or something like that. But yeah, definitely just Jamie shit driving. Not true. What's the model name? What, model of my car? Mate, I wish I knew. All I know is that's my car, and it's pretty darn nice. I'm so rubbish. Yeah, it's an A180. It's the 1.3 litre A-class. The A200, the 2 litres, oh my god, they are so expensive for insurance. How's the bumper? Fine, mate. After that got fixed as well. Hey, when the wind blows my 2-ton car into someone else. Yeah, that's it. It's like the wind blew me into that center island when I caused so much damage. Is it that loud? Chuck my car in sport mode. It is absolutely rapid. I'll have to show you this. Hang on. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train again. Oh my god, why have I come across all of the Vegas pictures again? Oh my god, seriously. How do you manage to do that? I get multi-stories narrow, but still. I'd literally only had this car like 2 weeks, and it was just really tight. And I'd gone from this tiny Corsa to this massively long Mercedes. And yeah, proper done me dirty. That was amazing next, that poll.
Give us your JBO key. Go on, Ethan.
Ethan, how pissed were you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed were you? Rjff-Rjtt. Oh, this was quite bad. That's Ian. That's Ian there. Yeah, there you go. I feel like I honestly, I'm unable to tell whether it's the fact that I look massive or Ian looks tiny. I think it was more so the latter. You look so British, mate. I'm the epitome of a Brit. No, that weren't. Ethan, they think you're Kent. Oh. No, that's Ethan. That's Mr. Rjff-Rjtt. Yeah, we were literally so pissed. So we were at this stall, fly-by-wire, and this fly-by-wire dev hated us. We had drinks, or I had like a vodka. I don't even know what I had. I feel like I was drinking. I feel like I was drinking Ethan's drink at this point. I don't even know what was going on. And this fly-by-wire dev, he was like he just kept moving the drink. You had mine. I got fed up. Oh. You had what? You got fed up with me, or you just got fed up of drinking? I feel like that's how everybody was by the end of Vegas. Here you go. This will forever blow my mind. This is the so when people say going to Vegas is expensive, this is how expensive it is to use the minibar in Vegas. Yes, I didn't try out the romance kit for $70. What a shame. Water, yeah, literally. It was like just a normal like 1 litre bottle of water, $25. Like, that's on the cheap end from what I've seen in Vegas. 90 for a vodka. 375 mils. That's not even much, is it? As if anyone going to a flight convention needs a romance kit. Oh man, I just ain't gonna speak any further. I don't know what was going on at this point. Why do I look so massive? I look huge. Honestly, that that shirt really doesn't do me any favors. I look fucking humongous. Okay, you can see that I'm not actually that fat. Hey, mate, you've got such a dad build. Hey, I'll have you know, there is nothing wrong with a dad bod or a dad build. Absolutely nothing wrong. It is now the, it's actually the more desired body type rather than six packs. That's what I keep telling myself. It's what I keep telling myself anyway. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Angel. Just keep telling yourself that, darling. I am. I will continue to tell myself that. Da-na-na. I feel like I should. I feel like I should move away my admin chat. So I feel like there's going to be me just sort of saying, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" It's me going to be moaning or something. Oh, there you go. There's. Oh my god, I also look huge in that. There's me and not Big Snow. Oh, I love Mr. Not Big Snow. Mr. Tracksuit. He was too young to get in The Alchemist.
Oh, stop it.
Honestly, I'm such a liability after I've had a drink.
Oh, stop it. This guy.
Andrew's just like, oh my god, what the hell are we out with? Didn't Bro get hit by fireworks straight after that? Probably. Do you also have a feeling you're more slim but on photos? Yeah, mate. I never had this issue until quite recently where evidently I have slightly increased in size. I don't really know what was going on in this scenario. But happening for Cat and Angel, I've been married a long time ago. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, where did you come from? Cat and Angel. The video of you dancing the man playing the guitar is fucking funny. You can imagine what else I'm like on a night out. Oh! Not very flattering at all. Jesus, I had a right geeky stage, didn't I? Oof. Better than forgot an angel. I've been married a long time ago. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Your prime days, yeah, the bowl cut. Honestly, I can't believe my mum, my mum let me even leave the house. You look like a future flight sim streamer. But the same. Oi, 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 oi. Chicken bastards. Khalil, thank you so much for the resub as well, mate. Cheers for the 20 months, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Oh, good song. That was last week. Oh, shut up. Oh no, I mean this is what I'd actually gone to show you. Not that one. There you go, chat. So this is what I'd done literally 2 weeks after I'd had my car for 11 days. Ugh. Literally pain. I literally wanted to. I actually did cry. What do you mean? You've already done that today. Inibuilds. It has already been the most craziest stream ever. It's even more crazy dropping 100 gifted tier 1 subs. What the hell? How big is the Inibuilds budget? Mate, they know they're getting a big payday tomorrow. They know they're getting a fat payday. $342 subs for the month. Vamos a la playa. Da, 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 da. Innie, we love you so bloody much. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat for the absolute legends Inibuilds? Like I said, not only allowing us to preview the aircraft, not only supporting the channel in terms of partnering the channel, gifting 200 subs in one day. Right, chat, let me put this into context for you. They have spent just under £800 gifting subs to this channel today. Today. What do you mean? Is this a wind-up? Is this a wind-up? 350 subs for A350. You only needed to give... You only needed to give 7 on the monthly Inibuilds to get to 350. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the actual shit in hell? At least you can have that corner zip you wanted earlier. Mate, it's only 20 quid from River Island. Right, Inibuilds. Don't worry about funding the summer social. I am on hand to fund the summer social. Oh yeah, also, I also may have had like 15 vodka cokes at the Inibuilds summer social. So they also supported in that way also. Cheers, cheers Inibuilds. More, and I swear I've answered that question like 5 times to you, mate. This is 2024, mate. Wow. So that is Inibuilds gifting 350 subs today. 492 for the month. Okay, we currently have 681 subs in 8.5 hours of streaming. With that generosity, you can skip the song as well. Deal. There you go. Just an even more annoying one. Just an even more annoying one to wind you up. Oh, genuinely, I genuinely don't think I even want to look at my sub goal. Like your baby. Oh my. Oh my God. £400 an hour! Inibuilds, do you see what you've caused with your aircraft? Oh man. Da 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 dum dee 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 da dee da da da. Bow 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 like a baby. Oh, my legs. My legs are in bits. My legs aren't up for doing that. Inibuilds, I've got to be up in like 11 hours to land this thing into freaking Hong Kong. Or certainly streaming in 11 hours. Well, Inibuilds, it's all your fault. Cheers. What do you mean? What do you mean? How can there have been 700 subscriptions? How do you even begin? Like, how do you even begin to, like, compute that in your brain? How as a single person am I even meant to say, like... Oh my God. Palace now above Spurs. Oh, piss off, Palace. We'll be back above you tomorrow when we beat City. It's just, thank you, mate. Coming in with another 19 gifted tier 1 subs. On top of the subs that Inibuilds dropped up to 492 for the month. We like round numbers, Jamie. Mate, whether you like round numbers or not, you cannot gift 700 subs in one evening, in one afternoon. It's just not like... No! Genuinely, that means the world. Thank you so much. It's just thank you for the 90 gifted. Inibuilds with 350 gifted subs today. 350! It's a short month. Got to make sure our fave stream is set for next month. Hey, honestly, that's set for the freaking entire year. Wow. Wow. It's just, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate 90 gifted. He loves the round numbers, mate. That means the world. Another 19 gifted tier 1s, mate. Cheers. And Royal coming in the 500 bits. Palace now above Spurs. 3 points. LA. We'll go above you again tomorrow, mate. Don't worry. Cheers, Royal. That means the absolute well, mate. How much does Twitch take? It depends on like what type of sub it is. So I earn 70%, 70-30. And then anything that's a Twitch Prime is 50-50. So yeah, and then every bit's 1 cent. So if you get like 1,000 bits, you get $10. So yeah, go away to eat and do things for a bit, and you've gone up by 350 subs this stream. Yeah, I've literally just been sat on a nice wing view, just casually cruising on our way up to, casually cruising on wherever the bloody hell we're flying to. What a crazy stream. Yeah, it's been certainly that, mate. There you go. Posh. It's going down, down. A long haul down to Vegas later on. Mate, we've got to land in Hong Kong first. That's how long? Mate, that's still 13 and a half hours away. Is it real time? Yeah, we're on real time at the moment. So the sun is slowly starting to set. Cool, YOLO fly. This is the A350 1000. Yeah, mate. Oh, that's the one. Audio stutters. No, mate. I don't, to be honest. What a result, Palace. Yeah, that is a bloody brilliant one, actually. So, Crystal Palace run 4-1. That's crazy against Villa. 2-1 against Wolves, Fulham, Brighton 2-1, Bournemouth. Bournemouth have lost a few on the trot, actually. Chelsea beating Southampton 3-0, which isn't exactly a surprise. George, no problems, mate. See you hopefully tomorrow at some point, mate. You have a good one. Hey, Demando, there is nothing wrong with my playlist. What about a bit of Scooter? I will try and change your... I will try and change genre totally, which is another version of music that I like. Oh, love Scooter. The uncultured amongst you will not like it. The cultured amongst you will. Say, Lord have mercy. What a show. Yeah, mate, I'm so up for a couple of rounds of GeoGuessr. You've got the power to drive me insane. Let's get together. Giveaway. I actually need to ask Inibuilds whether we can give away a copy of the A350. I'm sure they won't mind over the next couple of days. Whoa, my Twitter notifications are wild. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get an outside view? Of course. There we go. We all get an A50 with the money that I've received. Yeah, that's true, actually. If not, I will fund my own giveaway tomorrow. And it's gotta be done. Right, well, there you go, Dimando. I've got no idea whether that was what you're interested in. What about Pitbull? Oh, mate, I'm so gutted that I missed Pitbull's concert. It looked so good. It literally looked amazing. Well, we'll do some GeoGuessr once the sun has gone. Give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What you waiting for? We only got one life, and we gonna live it up. So give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go. Oh, oh. Oh, we are. Luke Littler does watch my streams. I've been informed from a very, 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 very reliable source that Luke Littler does watch the London Controller streams. A very, very, very reliable source. Yeah, mate. No, I'm joking. I wish, mate. Yeah, the source is, trust me, bro. I think probably the most famous person that watches my streams or that has watched my streams is Lando Norris. That is my only... It's my only small claim to fame in life. Leaf Davis clear. Yeah, that's true, actually. Leaf Davis up there, absolutely. Oh, yeah, Zerka was gifted a sub as well. So he must have lurked at some point. How'd that happen? What Lando watching the stream? So he's one of his best mates, Max Futural. Him and all of his mates have watched my stream. So Max Futural, Lando's brother Ollie has watched the stream. And when I joined Lando's stream and said, "Oh, hey mate," and stuff like that, I was mainly speaking to Max rather than Lando. Lando turned around and went, "Oh, it's your mate London Controller." So yeah. I would probably infer from that he probably has at least clicked on the stream at least once or twice, or certainly heard of the stream, so that's quite cool. Zerka didn't name it. Oh, did he actually? Oh, no way. Yeah, Corsair, mate. Yeah, there is a clip of it. Right, have I got any more goodies from Tesco? Give me the green light. Cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. Let's go. What you waiting for? Oh, Ethan, the hair's in bits, mate. Just let me be. Oh, Dan, thank you so much, by the way, mate. Seriously, you and so many others have just gone crazy today with the subs. Like, absolutely crazy. How have we been live for nearly for nearly 9 hours? And we've had 700 subs. That's just unbelievable. It's just absolutely unbelievable. Do you not have any dinner? Yeah, I had dinner like 4.5 hours ago, so I'm starving. Cheers, Ethan. Ethan says, right, mate, brilliant stream, top job again. I gotta hit the hay. No idea how you're still going as my eyes are shot. Ethan, have an amazing sleep, mate. And, yeah, thank you for all of your amazing help today, mate. I will make sure to treat you well with a few drinks in Amsterdam, mate. Any announcement? Oh my god, I've been banned. Oh, here we go. A350 update. Right, been a busy day and I'm going to summarize where we are. Performance will always behave differently for people, but overall it's the same / marginally better than the Phoenix. There are low road texture options and no cabin option for those concerned. Nav data customer airports are causes of crashes and notice and regularly notice. We're trying to make things as possible, trying to make things as stable as possible. We now include Navigraph WASM in addition to our own. Cool. Thousands of hours testing, never going to capture everything. Abso-freaking-lutely. Checklist crash fix, WASM crash at Atlanta fix, stability improvements, the packs on takeoff before safe trips below the line should be a sensed item. Clicking checklist complete doesn't have an immediate effect. Fixed APU sound, cone in, too quiet at the front. Fixed exterior aft engine. We're uploading the release candidate version for final test then. If all is well, we should be rocking and rolling for the release tomorrow. For those who are intending to use 2024 and Navgraph, it's essential for you to use Sim Update 1 Beta. I don't have a view on its release position, so a heads up to upgrade if it's not out yet. There you go, chat. Got 700 subs this stream. Yep. Since we went live nearly 9 hours ago. Happy Tuesday. Huge thank you to Inibuilds partners for all their content and feedback. Without the support, we wouldn't be where we are today. Oh. Honestly, I really do think a lot of companies value us streamers so much. Like, I just sort of feel like I've been here for, what, nearly 9 hours and just casually just gone about my day. Like, I've just done my normal day of streaming, but I do think it really helps, right, when you think about it, it does help developers a hell of a lot. Oh, absolutely, Speedbird. Oh, absolutely, Till. Absolutely. Marvo Geek, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. I mean, we have had crazy viewer numbers today. It's been amazing. Oh, does anybody have Grizzle's video? Somebody said to have a watch of Grizzle's video. Let me make sure to give it a like. I know he spent absolutely ages making this. I definitely want to have a look at this. 1.5K this afternoon. Is that what we peaked at? I'll tell you what my peaked number was. Hang on. So our max viewer number today was 1,652. That is absolutely unbelievable. We'll watch this. Let me finish my my bloody Oreo. Freak over. Oh, probably got up to a crazy amount. So, yeah. Obviously, I can say we were given the A350 to make content. Like, we had a pre-recorded content period. I personally didn't choose to make any content prior to release or prior to streaming or pre-release or anything like that. And I sort of hope, in a way, that's kind of translated into my excitement in the stream for the aircraft today. So, yeah, that was kind of the reason. I just didn't want to spend much time in the aircraft until I go live. I knew the place at which I get the most viewers and where I get the most reach is on my Twitch. You know, so I wanted that to be my my top place. Right, let's have a look at Grizzle's masterpiece. Oh! Where do you get timing like that? Grizzle, we are literally just about to watch your video. Oh my god. That is insane. Mate, hope you've had an amazing day. I hope the A350 has treated you well. Thank you so much for your raid. We'll go and let you know what we're going to be doing in, or what we're doing for the rest of the night, mate. So, yeah, bear with. Let's have it. Well, say bear with. We'll watch your lovely video. Teach me your ways. Just quit streaming and you can just become a full-time editor for me. I will pay you a good wage. Shit bag. To be fair, Grizzle, have you ever made another flight sim video on YouTube? If you have, then I am incredibly sorry. If not, then I've got somewhat of a valid reason. So I don't watch anything that isn't flight sim, really. First one ever, all done today, finished. Yeah, I know you said you was editing for a long time. Amazing. That was been a bit emotional. Oh my god. Success. Make Jamie well up. Oh my god. Well done. Jesus Christ. Imagine fucking welling up over a virtual plane. Jesus Christ. It must have been a long day. Oh, mate, not a Guernsey pilot. Thank you so much, mate. Something 3 months in advance, mate. That means the world. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Wow. Mate, that is immense. I'm envious, like, genuinely. I am envious of your skills. I have not got the skills to be able to do that, so yeah. Stop trolling, mate. There's nothing wrong with it. GG Grizzle. That is brilliant. Obviously, guys, do make sure you go and follow Grizzle over on Twitch. There we go. Let's chuck him a shout out. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Jamie showed off his legs. Mate, was that the reason why you dropped a 10-month resub, bud? 10 months for the tier 1. There you go. There you go. You can have as much leg as you'd like. Thank you very much for your 10-month resub. Anything else? Shut up, Tracksuit. Shut up, not Big Snow. Piss off. Let me see further down. There you go. You can see my socks. There you go. That's all you're getting. That is amazing. Not Big Snow. Honestly, I have never pissed myself so much when 757 Spy called you not Big Snow. I was absolutely wetting myself. I just love 757 Spy. He's just so amazing. It's like, hey, not Big Snow. Welcome into the stream, not Big Snow. Did somebody say that Ian also done a video? I know Chewy done a video as well. He done like an external view video, didn't he? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! They all said so. We've got a little, we got like a little group chat, and I was like, for fuck's sake, guys, we're meant to be a team. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I don't subscribe to anybody on my my VOD channel apart from Flight Sim Weekly. I said they said they'd all done videos, and I was like, oh god, for fuck's sake, we're meant to be a team. We all work together. We're all meant to be a team, and they've all uploaded videos, and I'm the only fucker that didn't upload a video. So I was like, you're gonna make me look like a right part-timer. So I had to make up for it a little bit.
Welcome on board this British Airways.
Let's have a look at Gengor's video. TikTok. Is it the same on oh, it's the same on here as well. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, we've got the full team in! Holy moly! Mr. Chewy94. Hello, Matt. Good to see you, mate.
A350 delivery flight to
We're watching all of your videos because it's making me feel like an incredibly bad part-timer and an incredibly bad streamer. Oh, why has he not got the handlebar mod installed? Matt, I hope that you're well. Thank you very much for your amazing raid. How was the Scandinavian flight? I take it was lovely. Oh, I'm such a part-time YouTuber. I am such a part-time YouTuber. No, actually, I had a very big brain move because while Chewy and Kenko and Grizzle uploaded YouTube videos, I wanted everybody to join and watch my Twitch stream, not a YouTube video. Big brain. Big brain. Joking. SS Approach, loads of CBDLC. Oh, mate, I'm so jealous. We actually haven't had hardly any ATC today. I haven't had the chance to test out CBDLC much. Hey, hi Jay, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your message earlier, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, really enjoyed it, mate. How come you don't get an editor for YouTube? Just don't really feel the need to be honest, mate. I want to see spanker of a landing.
It's a wet puss. I've got.
Oh, I love that clip of Edward.
100.
Did he grease it? Did he grease it into Toulouse? Into Heathrow?
50.
Right
40.
slow. Right
30.
slow.
20. 10.
It's quite a good landing, actually. Vibes. Right, well, fair play. All I can say is GG to Chewy, GG to Ian, GG to Grizzle. Thank you very, very, very much to all three of you. Very, 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 very beautiful humans, and making me feel like the most incredibly awful content creator and making me feel like the biggest part-timer ever. Oh, it's unbelievable. Heartbroken. Right, hang on. Let me get some sim audio back on. Going to the river to pray. Oh, Inibuilds back in the building. Hello, mate. MJ, hello, mate. Been a mad day. Happy with the 350. Really good, mate. Yeah, really, really, really happy. I think, obviously, a few things that I picked up on. I think I mean, obviously, I'm picking up on the... on a few bits. I think I tried to activate the approach mode and it didn't go into activation, or it didn't activate straight away, which I think people had already, or somebody said that's already been reported. What else? The VSD went a little bit weird on our arrival into Munich, and I'm finding that I'm getting on a little bit better without the cabin rather than with the cabin. So I actually decided to do this one with no cabin. Just to try and eliminate some of those stutters, which Matt was saying is to do with the LOD system of the sim. So, well, that's what somebody said that Matt said. I don't know whether that was gospel, but yeah. But no, mate, it's been an amazing stream here today. It's been crazy. It's been non-stop for the last 9 hours. But yeah. It could be the LOD system. I'm not 100% sure. Would make sense though. Yeah, I mean, like I'm obviously in the no cabin version at the moment, and it definitely is. It's definitely being a little bit nicer on the switch of the camera views and stuff like that. Oh my god, look how good this looks with the sunset. It's gonna be a beautiful sunset. I ain't going anywhere until this sun has been set. So basically, I'd strap yourselves in for about another hours of streaming. What's the time? Jeez, it's coming up to 10 o'clock already tonight. Bloody hell. So, yeah, if anybody's joining in from Chewy stream or Grizzle stream, we've been flying Lufthansa today. We've done Japan Airlines. And now we're on a flight from Boston to Hong Kong, which is a Cathay Pacific overnight long, which, yeah, has been crazy. What's the cabin look like in the... Yeah, I'll show you, Carter, mate. No problem. Here you go, bud. So there just ain't much to it. There's a few, obviously, window fixtures. So you can obviously do some wing views and stuff like that. But, yeah, there's just basically nothing else in there. We have a VODs channel, Zander, which I'm a little bit crap at uploading. So I need to get better with that. But, yeah. Whereabouts are we along the route? So I wish my sim link was working. Let me see whether my en route page wasn't working a moment ago. My en route page was working, but it's now not working. So we are coming up to Lakes at the moment. So yeah, I need to update my sim link. It's not currently working at the moment, but yeah, we're just about to leave Canada now, and we're just inbound to Lakes at the moment. See probably the coastline out there as well. I don't think the beacon's stuck. Anything like that. Nope. GeoGuessr when? Oh, mate, I'm not playing any GeoGuessr while my sim currently looks like this. And, yeah, to everybody joining in, we've had over 700 subs as well this evening. Well, this afternoon, this evening, whenever. Yeah, it's been an incredible, incredible stream today. And the support has just been off the scale. So, a massive thank you to everybody that's contributed to all of the amazing support that has come through today. What's an instrument landing system mean? It's a type of approach, mate. Yeah, Bone Baggery does flush. I mean, I would show you the toilet flushing, but I'm using the non-cabin version, so yeah. Carter, thank you again for the follow, mate. Girl it down, you sexy thing, you turn me on. Tide Floss says, here's my small contribution as well. Mate, there's no such thing as a small contribution, mate. Whether it's a resub, whether it's 100 gifted tier 1s, whether it's 50 gifted tier 1s, mate. A prime sub, whatever it may be. Every contribution means I can do what I do and live my passion and live my dream daily, mate. So, mate, thank you for your amazing contribution. Appreciate the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Push start to ignition, say hey little Porsche. And then Kazuri, thank you for the 40 months to the Prime. Cheers. Are you finally going full time with so many subs? Yeah, I'm officially announcing that from today, because we've had 700 subs, we are officially full time for the rest of February. Come on. Thanks. Who was that again? That was Kazuri. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the 40 months of the Prime. Really, really, really appreciate that, mate. It's a worldwide. So 3 more days. Exactly. Support today will keep you in biscuits. I know. Mate, I'd love to know how many packets of Oreo... How many packets of Oreos I can buy with 700 subs. I hope that it's quite a few packets. Right, okay. When can I finish up my stream? Have I officially outlived every streamer that started at 11 o'clock started at 1 o'clock this afternoon? Come on. Honestly, part-timers, that Chewy, that Grizzle, that Kenko guy. Part-timers, I tell you. Oh, have I not out survived Captain Canada yet? That's all right, he's on there. Oh yeah, okay, we'll give Ian a break. Yeah, Ian is ill. Yeah, that's fair play. Bloody hell. Fair play to Captain Canada, because he had a right nightmare when he started, didn't he? Oh wow, he's doing Detroit to LA and back. Jesus, that's a. Does Captain Canada not have his webcam on during his streams? I thought he always used to have his webcam on during streams. Maybe not. Most Toby does, right. Okay, gotcha. I mean, honestly, it's so hard to sit in front of a camera for 9 hours. He's probably just pissed off to freaking Walmart. You can lay down. Oh, brilliant. Cheers, guys. Thanks. It's been a really enjoyable stream. I look forward to catching you in the next one. Good night. Oh my god, this is too far back. Jesus Christ. Jesus, after what happened to my chair. Matt, that's evil. Oh, you should have, mate, I thought I broke my chair earlier. So I don't know on your, I don't know if you've still got a GT Mega, but you know you've got like the little handle on the right-hand side? You know when sometimes it's not like fully clicked into place, it's sort of up a bit? And I leaned back on my chair and I went... And it made a right noise, and I thought, oh shit, I've literally just like snapped my chair in half. Yeah, I did see what happened at Midway. It's literally crazy. I can't believe these things keep happening out in America. It's only going to take, you know, more. It just seems to be. It's only going to take more instance for things to be changed. Which seems awful. Yeah, I need to choose somewhere tomorrow that's going to have a little bit more ATC. We haven't really had much ATC today. I don't think we've had any. I don't think I've spoke to a single controller today. I'm sure if we do some more stuff in Europe tomorrow. Oh no, we did actually, didn't we? We had we had Tower and Approach in Germany, in Munich. Jeez, that feels like so long ago. I feel like I took off. I feel like oh no, I'm saying that it doesn't actually feel that. It doesn't actually feel too long ago. I just wanted you. Oh yeah, do you want me to? So this is what we've got on Friday. Flight radar. Banana. This is what we're going to be doing during the day on Friday. It's the Turkish 201 from Istanbul to Denver, landing at midnight UK time, or just gone midnight UK time. Probably be about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. Istanbul, Denver in the A350, and it's the Denver F&O. What have I just pressed? Oh shit! I've just turned on the parking brake. Do you only do real flights? Answer yes or no. Yes and no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Why is the waitlist control so bad at the moment at VAT UK? Nobody bothered coming online 99% of the air. I think the issue is, it's like, I mean, when I was a staff member in VATSIM, like VATSIM UK many years ago, the same issue that we faced is the same issue that they face today. How do you motivate people to, one, control, and two, how do you motivate people to mentor other people to control when they're not being paid for it? Like, you know, it's like, how do you keep... Like, there's a level of motivation at which people have, and I know honestly, I've done hundreds of hours of mentoring, and it just got to the point where I didn't enjoy it anymore. Like, I had no interest in mentoring anybody, and I love that, you know, that excitement of seeing somebody pass their rating. It was always an exciting day when it was someone's exam that you've spent a lot of time mentoring and stuff like that. But yeah, you got tagged in the Ini server about controlling. Huh? 700 subs. Holy shit, we're not seeing Jamie off this stream for another year. No, mate, I'm pissing off on a jet somewhere. I'm getting a private jet to a nice island, mate. Fred, good to see you, mate. It's genuinely such a naff system. It's like, the problem is, though, people, like, call it a naff system, but if it's a naff system, like, come up with something where it isn't naff, you know? Just applying to Josh and then someone takes you back solid. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Right. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, guys. We are, like I said, just leaving Canada now. We're just northbound out of lakes, heading towards Greenland now. But yeah, I'll back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. Oh, is this the song that I think it is? No. It isn't what I thought it was. Oh, good song. I just wanted you to know. Right, 2 seconds, guys, back in the road. Right, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Something to do with wing flex and turbulence. Oh, I bet that looks so good. It looks so nice with the sunset at the moment. Like, honestly, I could just literally stare at this view. I got no interest in even doing anything. I literally just could stare here and just watch this. Chat, you do know, if that ETA comes forward... Hang on. So, What's it saying down here? Okay, it's saying 10:08. We've been airborne for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Flight time's 14 hours and 57 minutes. 14 hours 14 hours 57. So it is going to be about 1100 Zulu arrival. All of the lights. Ah, is this what you like, Dimando? Gotcha. Right, now I know what you, now I know what you're into. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life. No, we're not got the arrival in the box yet. Twitch finally just gave me a new badge from earlier. Yes, let's go. George says, right, Jamie, got to head out. Thanks to the mainstream state, mate. You're most welcome. Thanks to the mainstream state. Hopefully you get a good landing to Hong Kong. Honk Kong. Ari Monster, I'll see you. Yeah, mate. Catch you soon. Yeah, we'll still be live tomorrow afternoon, mate. So yeah, we'll catch you there. Cheers, mate. Good luck with the mock. Jamie looks so tired, mate. When I tell you, I have put every small fiber of energy that I have in my body into this stream today. I mean, I have put every small ounce. So I think my body is probably getting to a point where I'm like, oh my god. Brittonello, mate, welcome in. Harvey, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good evening. Good to see you. Been very busy with work lately. Enjoying it though, mate. I'm glad to hear that it's all going well for you, mate. So this morning you knew not to do anything because the A350 was coming. Yes. Yeah, I had an email yesterday, and we sort of got a rough time. We got given a time sort of from anywhere between 1 to 4. So I was like, okay, well, any time sort of works well. If it was like later on the NDA, like 4 o'clock, then I would have probably done the Lufthansa flight and then jumped straight into this flight. That's probably what I would have done. I'd probably just would have skipped the Japan Airlines flight and, you know, done that another day. I was like, if it's 1 o'clock, then we'll do this. So, yeah. So this morning I got up. I pretty much got everything planned for the stream. I went to the shop. I got myself some lunch. I got myself some dinner, which I didn't eat. I'll have it tomorrow though. And yeah, prepared the stream. I think we all knew it was coming today. I think MJ had said as well that it was coming today. Will it be in the no cabin tomorrow? I think so, mate. I don't really see any reason not to be, mate. Or any reason to be using it. Certainly if my performance is as good as it currently is, mate. We're going all the way this time. Hoping the release is early tomorrow, seeing as I'm back at work on Thursday morning. Yeah, I don't know any release times for tomorrow. I think they're in the process of wrapping up a release candidate version. And when that's ready to go, it will then go out to the masses. Hopefully we'll be live tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow from about, well, anywhere between sort of 9 and 10 to about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So I'm hoping that we'll be live during the time that it releases. That'd be good. Just know when the NDA was going to drop. I knew about Tuesday the 25th of being a rough day for many, many, many weeks. Yeah, I knew today was the rough day, but I mean we got told today as like just a provisional date, you know, weeks ago, like 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. I can't remember the exact timing. So yeah, I knew it was going to obviously be in this period, and Tuesday the 25th was the day we were leading up to. So yeah, you're a good actor, at least. Said I don't have a clue, but I knew your hands were tied. I mean, I'm obviously, you know, I can only say so much. I almost, like, don't want to know. I'd rather not know, like, when release dates are or anything like that. I'd rather find out 24 hours before I could go live, and then it's good. I hate sort of keeping secrets and, yeah. But, no, people thought I had the A350 for months on end. I literally got it Friday when everybody else did. People were like, you definitely have got the A350 in your community folder. Liam, you have a good one. Take care, mate. And then Webfrogs, thank you for your raid. Good to see you, mate. Coming in party of 10, mate. Webfrogs, I hope you're doing amazingly well. Welcome in, mate. I don't sound like that. I've met you, remember, Dan? That's what I like about you. You know I would bloody love to tell you lot everything. But there are some things that I have to keep to myself, right? It must be hard for streamers to keep hush, but we can always tell from your faces and mannerisms. I like to think that I've got a very, very good poker face. Very good. But, yeah, I mean, you can probably tell. And then B-San, thank you for the gift up, mate. Gift up going to Captain Jockin, mate. First ever gift up to the channel, mate. Really appreciate that. Good evening, mate. Cheers for the gift. Hope you've enjoyed the stream or whatever you've watched of it today, mate. Cheers, bud. Nice. Go around knowledge. That is a vibe. Yeah, I've got a much better poker face than Ian, that's for sure. I've watched parts of Ian's streams. I'm like, Ian, you need to seriously work on your poker face. Your face tells a million pictures, mate. It is obvious, so you can tell when he's hiding something. Yeah, I feel like I can sort of play it off quite well. Yeah, Hamlet, mate, still here, bud. We're just slowly waiting for the sun to go down, mate. You've got the point of shit actually where we don't know whether to believe you or not. You can tell us the truth and we'd tell you to piss off. I mean, I was being a right bastard earlier. I was updating my my offline screen. I was like doing statuses on Discord. I was sort of doing everything to really get the community riled up. It's always good though. It's always good. You know, I mean, it's kind of the exciting part about it, right? That cheese on toast looked banging. Yeah, I uploaded my cheese on toast as part of my offline screen. Is it on my? Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I literally feel like I ate that cheese on toast like a lifetime ago. Nah, it wasn't as burnt as it looks. It was just perfectly crisp. To be fair, I kind of like burnt-ish toast. What the fuck is that? Mate, it's cheese on toast. It's amazing. To be fair, Mum was doing it for Nan, and she was like, do you want some cheese on toast? I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. I don't want to be that guy, but will the sun not even set seeing as we're heading to the other side of the world? Of course it will. We're heading that way, mate. So we're heading up and across that way. But it's still in my way. Don't need nobody in my soul. Oh. In the summer it wouldn't. Oh yeah, that's true actually. You're going that far north, the sun won't set. What, even in this time of year, surely? So it's performing well. Yeah, Britain, mate. We've had a few issues with the cabin. Or we've put it down to the cabin causing a few issues and to do with the LOD system. So we're actually running without the no cabin version at the moment. Especially on such a long flight that we're doing right now. And it seems to be working quite well on what we're using, mate. Matt did also say that it could be something to do with the LOD system of the sim. So, yeah. It just says, have a good... gotta head out. Have a good one, Jamie. Mate, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for your gifted subs today, mate. You have absolutely smashed it, mate. And rounded up all of these numbers down here and stuff like that. So, thank you, mate. I appreciate it so bloody much. And from the bottom of my heart. Just thank you. Do you have an affiliate link? Yeah. I'll go and post it in chat quickly. So... where is it? Any store link. There we go. So this is the this is my affiliate link for the Inibuilds A350. So if you have that Ref London controller part at the end of your link, it does mean that I earn a small commission from when you do decide to purchase it. I mean, there's loads of other great content creators. So you know, if you go and use Ian's, Kenko's, if you go and use Grizzles, if you go and use Chewy's, you know, whatever you decide to use, you know, you support all of us content creators. I think pretty much all of us four are full time, so we rely obviously on money from commission links and Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah, whoever's you decide to go and use, I'm sure if the majority of you could use all four of ours, you would. But yeah, definitely make sure you use at least one of the content creators. It doesn't have to be mine. I promise I won't be offended if you go and use Ian's or Grizzles or Chewy's. They're all amazing guys. And yeah, so if you decide to yeah, just buy the A350 4 times, then you're sorted. Oh, Hamlet, I appreciate that, mate. I really do. And Dom, thank you for the gifts up to Invader-Rjff. Cheers, mate. Appreciate enough for gifting. How after 9.5 hours there is still subs to roll in? Oh my god. Dom, that means well. Cheers for your gifting, mate. Invader-Rjff. Cheers. Getting the sub from Don. Thank you, mate. You all slightly care. Nah, mate. We're I would say in the flight sim community, us content creators are quite a good team. We all work quite well together. I like to think that you've seen a good array. We all tried to plan it so that we would all be doing something somewhat differently. So I've done Lufthansa, Japan Airlines, Cathay. Ian done Emirates and Ethiopian today. I think Grizzle's done Emirates and Lufthansa. Chewy's done Scandinavian. So we've actually planned it perfectly in the sense that we've all done something different. So it's actually been perfect. I do wish we could buy it with everyone's referral and split the commission. Yeah, that'd be cool, mate. That would be cool. Penny, hello, mate. Saw the notification when you went live, but couldn't join then. Didn't expect you still live. Yeah. We are just on our way to Hong Kong, mate. I'll show you the routing that we're going to be doing this evening, bud. There you go. That's our flight for tonight. Oh, yeah. We've had Andrew doing Singapore as well. Captain Canada over on YouTube's done Delta. So, yeah, a real nice mix of content creators. Alex, that's going to probably be out of Istanbul, mate. When's our ETA? 1100 Zulu, mate. So we're landing in about 13 hours' time. Is that right? Yeah, about that. We might have to go live a little bit earlier than 1000 Zulu tomorrow. Oh my god, that's going to absolutely kill me. Oh, Josh, I think I repositioned with GSX. You didn't click the triangle tracker on charts. Say that again, mate. I don't know what's going on with me on route chart. I don't know why it's not working. Cheers, Robsy, mate. In Navigraph. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. The reason why is I need to update my sim link because when I press this at the moment, it just pops up with could not connect simulator. Somebody remind me after we land, if you somewhat remember when we land in Hong Kong tomorrow morning, remind me to update sim link. Because yes, I do need to do that actually. That is a shout. Look at those LCD screens. Oh, I need to get some lighting, actually. I need to go and turn down the brightness of some of these. Get a little bit of lighting in this lovely cockpit. We drew a map to a better place. Oh, no. I just remembered I got to keep my PC on all night. Oh. To be fair, I don't think it'll matter. I feel like I will literally crash anyway. As soon as I finish my stream, whatever time, I just feel like my head will hit the pillow. I'd be like... Oh, I know, Rose. It's incredible. I wouldn't say it's shit. It's not perfect, but... Yeah. I'm not sure, Direct Fix. We'll probably see what it's going to be like in Hong Kong tomorrow, mate. Is your bed in the same room? Unfortunately so, mate. Unfortunately so. So, yeah, I have to deal with that on overnight longs, but it's not the end of the world, mate. I'll chuck on me eye mask. I'll be all right. The PC hasn't got much light to it anyway, so it's all right. I'll whack off all of the lighting, and then we're good. And then not a Guernsey pilot. Still the subs roll in, mate. A gifted to the Flight Sim channel. Thank you so much, bud. I really, really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Are you streaming the whole flight? No, mate. We'll be finishing up in a little bit, ready for some sleep. We'll be back ready to do it all over again tomorrow morning. Looking forward to the arrival in Hong Kong, actually. I'm hoping there'll be... No. Not again. Chat, honestly, I don't have any energy left. Oh, my God. My energy is, like, absolutely zapped now. Guns Pilot, thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Then Penny with a resub 2 months. Subbing for 3 months in advance. So, well, thank you very much, Penny. That means the absolute well, mate. And Jake coming in with the 3 months, coming in with the tier 1. Had you on in the background all day. Here's a sub. Thank you, Jake. Really appreciate your subscription to go and kickstart a freaking hype train. Surely you can't break a man any more than he's been broken today. One more time. Nishan, hello, mate. It is indeed a hype train with a 350. Yes, sir. And a nice bit of nice little bit of wing flex as well. That is freaking hot. All the IRL ones go the other way over the Pacific. No, mate. No, they go all the way up and then all the way down. That's what the real world Cafe 811 does. And then Pringles. Hey, guys. Quality landing so far, all being under 200. Yeah, actually, we've not done too bad, to be fair, Pringles. Let's see how we get on. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Moving us into a level 2 hype train. Cheers, mate. Is that not a bit exaggerated? Well, we're using real turb. Again, maybe real turb settings might need to go down a little bit for the A350. Sometimes they do need to be tweaked a little bit for some bigger aircrafts or some newer aircraft, so to speak. So potentially that's something we need to have a look at. Thank you, Pringles. Really appreciate your subscription, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, what a song for that view as well. Is out yet? Nope. Tomorrow, mate. Well, whenever the 26th of February hits. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the day for release. Getting lost in the sun. Right, well, the sun is well and truly starting to set now. Hang on, let me go bring up flight radar because... couple of people. It's February the 26th. Mate, you've got to let the Inibuilds squad get some rest. I was speaking to MJ this morning at about 9 o'clock my time, and he was literally in here about 15 minutes ago. So it's probably very late for him as well. I have to let these people get sleep. There you go. Whoever was asking about the routings and stuff like that. If GeoGuess on the card, me going to bed is zone, mate, I'd get yourself to bed. I don't have no energy to play GeoGuessr. We'll do some GeoGuessrs tomorrow for sure. The crew rest is well and truly beginning. Oh my god, what a day. No, orange colour, no. No time at the moment, mate. Yeah, Nishan, very good, mate, very good. Be streaming the Chaos of Heathrow the next few nights. Oh my god, yeah, we got that next week as well. Big day, man, well done. Do you know what? There are some streams that you come off, and, you know, every stream is amazing, but there's some streams you come off, and I feel like today has been a day where there's been so much anticipation. Like, I feel like there's so much rested on days like today. I mean, you expect yourself to perform well, but you feel like there's a crazy level of expectation from the community as well. I know you guys expect me to, you know, just be as I normally am, but yeah, it's just amazing. It's amazing to have a stream, like, come off a stream and it just be amazing. Yeah, send on, mate. Me too. Cheers, Max. Mate, you take care. We'll see you tomorrow morning, mate. You have a good one. It's saying 9:40 Zulu landing, mate. Don't listen to it. That's the rough arrival time. 1100 Zulu. So we might have to go live a little bit earlier, depending on the ETA. It might move back or it might move forward a little bit in the night. So it'll probably be anywhere between sort of 0930 Zulu and 1000 Zulu. So normal sort of start time. We'll definitely have a nice evening as well, Jamie. I imagine that at whatever time I do decide... Do you know what? The funny thing is, people say this. People always say, oh, Jamie, you'll crash straight away off this stream. I can guarantee you I will not crash. Like, when I have a stream as good as we've had today, like, I will be on such a high that I literally will not be able to sleep. And I can guarantee you I will get the most shit night's sleep ever. It's so annoying. It's like adrenaline. It is quite a low cruise altitude, to be fair, for the 350. Standing in the light till it's over, out of our minds. Someone had to draw a line. Doing 9.5 hours and you've still got energy. It's not bad, mate. I tell you what, it's not bad going. It does have all those step climbs, yes, mate. Like I said, me couple of inches have been very, very, very useful, so... I don't know what 12k INR is, to be honest with you, Nishan, but it's 350 on Xbox and it's on 2020. It's going to be coming to Xbox, yes, and it is on 2020. I don't know when it's coming to Xbox, but I imagine Inibuilds, you know, they've got quite a close partnership with Microsoft, so hopefully they'll be in pretty quickly. 12,000 Indian rupees. I mean, the A350 is definitely worth it, and Microsoft Flight Sim's definitely worth it. Do you have step climbs? Yeah. So I'll go and show you them. How did I go about step climbs, chat? Oh, I can't remember. Was it Perth? Step outs. There we go. So cruise, step outs. So we've got step climb 350 at Kennel, step climb 370 at Kosum, and then 391 at Gusev. They are available in... like, you can set a setting for auto step climb, so I'm hoping that that's going to work when I wake up tomorrow morning. But yeah, we do have step climb set. Oh, mate, you're joking. Sometimes you could just be so unlucky with it, mate, and, you know, it can just happen like that. Pain in the arse when it does. Out of our minds, sad to leave it up. Are you streaming the whole flight just landing tomorrow? We're going to be landing, and then we're going to be cracking on with more flying tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing Well, somebody mentioned about a nice Singapore A350 flight from Milan Malpensa to Barcelona, which is a real-world flight they do, so I might do that one. Depending what we're in the mood for. Could also do a Detroit one also. We won't have time for a long haul tomorrow, so yeah. But we'll most likely be doing a longer one on Thursday. It's 6:32 a.m. in here, and you're still going awesome, man. Testing the A350 all out till release. Great work, Jeremy. Thank you, Cabo, mate. Appreciate the amazing kind words. I just so hope everybody's enjoyed the stream today. I really do feel like people have enjoyed it. So yeah, it's been great, mate. ETA up there, mate. 1100 to do so. About that time. Right, chat. I'm sorry to say, I think I've officially reached my limit for the night. After, I mean, it isn't just a 9.5 hour stream. It's 9.5 hours of fucking madness. But yeah, I'm unfortunately sorry to say, but I think I have reached my limit for today, and I think I need to head off and go and get some rest. So I will try and hopefully find someone to chuck you a raid over to. Is Mr. 10 minutes till land? Oh, he's arriving. We're probably not going to finish up by the time. There's nobody else streaming the A350 apart from him. Oh, no. What about Conti? Is he doing the 350? No, nobody's doing the 350. Oh, God. Chat, we have well and truly outlived every streamer today. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I'll have a look on the outro. I'll have a look. Brilliant stream, mate. I've got to head off now too. Can't believe Big Av for 9 hours, mate. It means the world. Yeah, we'll find somebody on the outro to drop a raid on. Chat, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart today, Rjff-Rjtt Symbolic. Oh, is he live? Okay, yeah. I'll take a look on the outro screen and I'll make a decision who we're going to drop a raid on. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, I've tried to make it as long as possible today. I think after, well, 9.5 hours, nearly 10 hours of streaming, we're good there for the day. Obviously, we'll be back tomorrow for the landing to Hong Kong, and then we'll be carrying on with more flying for the rest of the day. So, yeah, I really hope every single one of you everyone enjoyed the stream today. I appreciate every single one of you, like, genuinely, chat. It means the absolute world to have all of you in this community and making my streams the most amazing place to be. Like, I'm so grateful for what I do here on Twitch, and I couldn't do what I do here without you guys, and just thank you for being the most incredible community ever. It means the absolute world to me, to my family, and just everyone. So just thank you. Thank you. It's been an amazing day today. Yeah, no, I'm at football tomorrow, but it's in the evening. So to be fair, I'll probably be so worn out that I won't even go to the football. But yeah, we'll see. Chat, I'll drop a rating on somebody on the outro. Obviously, we'll be landing this beauty into Hong Kong tomorrow. And yeah, I will catch them. All right, take it, guys. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you dig it up to. Release day is nearly here. And I will catch this one. All right, take it, guys. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Good night. You're all the freaking best. Have an amazing sleep if you are in UK and Europe. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Good night. Bye.
That's sus. Oh my gosh.
100.